Chapter 207. Xiao Han started his killing spree. He first slaughtered the crown prince of Mount Lingshan, and then destroyed the farmland. He ignored the rules. Yunrong, are you okay? After killing the two, Xiao Han pulled Xiao Yunrong behind him. Xiao Yunrong looked at Xiao Han in a dazed and infatuated manner. This kind of powerful and domineering strength, as well as the spirit of disregarding the rules, caused her to be captivated and deeply immersed. What? He actually dared to kill people. Zhang Sun Wuheng was frightened out of his wits watching from the side. Xiao Han, this person, was really too cruel. He dared to go against the world. He killed people just like that. His expression didn't change. Xiao Han. How dare you trample on the rules of the Hex trial? How dare you? Zhang Sun Wuheng trembled. Even his soul was stunned by Xiao Han's murderous aura. His fair and handsome face became extremely twisted and ashen, and his eyes were filled with fear. Rules? What rules? Xiao Han's aura became more and more arrogant and fierce. The rules forbid killing? What an idiot. Zhang Sun Wuheng, you're just an insect under the rules. How dare you talk about rules with me? Xiao Han naturally ignored the rules. He killed Demon Emperor Qing Lin and gained 100,000 points. After a month, he could easily pass the test and become a Hex hero. He also had a lot of points. With the points in hand, Xiao Han completely ignored the rules. All the enemies were killed. He crushed them with great force. Xiao Han. You. The young man in white from the Hex hero region was calm a moment ago, but now his expression changed. He thought that there were 32 experts on his side. They could easily kill Xiao Han, completely binding and suppressing him, causing Xiao Han to not dare to act blindly without thinking. But who would have thought that under their threat, Xiao Han's state of mind would not be affected at all, and he would explode forth with killing intent. This was truly unrestrained. Now, all the geniuses from the Devil Hero region were enraged. They each prepared their ultimate moves and launched their strongest attacks. They wanted to injure Xiao Han, cripple him, and break his tendons. Then, they would bring him back for Garen to kill. Oh! The purple-clothed girl from the Demon Hero region walked out from the stamen of the flower. With a single thought, flowers bloomed, and the world was covered in snow. He said indifferently. Xiao Han, are you just going to throw caution to the wind? I get it now. It's because your opponent is our senior brother, Garen. He's an invincible figure who has the qualities to become an immortal. You know that you're no match for him and that it's impossible for you to become a demon hero. Instead, you'll be killed by him. So, you've decided to go all out and give up on yourself. Right now, you're completely a mad dog. However, it doesn't matter. Aphids like the Crown Prince of Lingshan and Tian Yuan are insignificant. If they die, so be it. It won't affect us. Now, you can be executed. Xiao Han was not angry at all after hearing the girl's insults. Instead, he remained calm and smiled. You said I'm a mad dog? Ha ha ha, bitch. You are a bitch. Now, I'm going to trample all of you arrogant, self-proclaimed geniuses under my feet. Ravage you. I'll make you hover between life and death. You're about to die. Hearing Xiao Han's insults, the purple-clothed girl was enraged. Her 3 corpses jumped up, and a peony the size of several acres rose up from her body. Her true energy surged, illuminating the 9 prefectures for all eternity. Get ready. A green-clothed young man with sword chi surging all over his body and every acupoint emitted a holy light. He stood in position and raised his aura to the peak. Soon, more than 30 experts from the Yaoxia region stood in position and prepared to attack. They were going to defeat Xiao Han in one fell swoop. It was as if a group of supreme experts of the human race had surrounded a demon and were about to join forces to kill it. Outside the area, Chen Shifeng and Leng Ruyu had already arrived and were watching from afar. Oh no! Those young people from the Yaoxia region have surrounded Xiao Han. This is bad. Xiao Han has already obtained 100,000 points from killing Demon Emperor Qinglin. He doesn't have to be afraid of anything anymore. He can kill anyone he wants and do as he pleases. Leng Ruyu's expression changed drastically. Dozens of geniuses are going to be destroyed. What should we do? Shifeng, what should we do now? Chen Shifeng's expression was indifferent. Ruyu, we can't do anything. No matter what happens during the assessment, we can't interfere. This rule can't be broken. As for today's massacre, those young people from the Yaoxia region asked for it. They came to deal with Xiao Han and were killed instead. They deserved it because they were not as skilled as Xiao Han. Since ancient times, the winner is king and the loser is the bandit. It's natural selection. I don't think it's a pity for them to die because Xiao Han is stronger than them. Apart from Chen Shifeng and Leng Ruyu, there were also a large number of senior Yaoxia who were in charge of monitoring the assessment. The old woman who was in charge of monitoring Xiao Han smiled. These young people don't understand the situation at all. Xiao Han can even kill Demon Monarch Qinglin. Why should he be afraid of their attack? It seems that Xiao Han is going to start a massacre. Oh no. This is no different from destroying the assessment. An old man frowned and said. After a pause, he continued. Think about it, the higher-ups never imagined that a participant would be able to single-handedly wipe out a whole group of participants in this trial. If Xiao Han killed this group of geniuses from the Yaoxia region, then the hunting targets of these geniuses would also lose the possibility of competing for the minimum 10,000 points. They would also be eliminated. This was the butterfly effect, which could affect the whole situation. It's very likely that the selection test will be completely meaningless because of Xiao Han alone. What should we do? Should we stop him from killing? No. Said an old man, whose eyes had suns and moons in them, whose magical symbols were like lightning, and who had a world of lightning brewing between his brows. His voice rumbled like thunder, and it was boundlessly dignified. We can't interrupt the assessment. Moreover, there's no written rule that the participants can't kill. Xiao Han killed Demon Monarch Qinglin and obtained a large number of points. That's why he has the capital to ignore the rules. He earned all these points and it's reasonable. If we stop him, it'll be unfair to Xiao Han. How about this? I'll personally report it to the higher-ups and see if they can change the rules of the fourth stage of the assessment. I think, the setting of this assessment. There are some loopholes. There are no loopholes in the assessment itself. It's a real loophole. It's Xiao Han. The old woman was moved. The first one to attack Xiao Han. It was the purple-clothed girl who looked like she was born from the pistil of a flower and was full of spiritual qi. True qi surged from her body and condensed into a peony the size of a few acres in the sky. As she breathed, the peony began to shrink and became the size of a water tank. However, the light it gave off was even more dazzling. It shone for 100 miles and produced a huge suction force. It seemed to condense the void in the area where Xiao Han was. Almost instantly, the air where Xiao Han was turned into a mountain, into steel and mercury. It was very heavy and pressed in all directions. It was about to suppress Xiao Han's flesh shell and seriously injure him. His cultivation base would be destroyed. Xiao Han's body did not move at all. His whole body shone brightly. The indestructible golden body surged and the starlight of extinction was brewing to resist the purple-clothed girl's attack. Forget it. I don't want to waste time talking to them. Let's finish this quickly. Xiao Han thought. The next moment. Boom! On Xiao Han's left arm, the demonic monarch's palm tattoo was activated. In an instant, the demonic monarch's palm shot out. After awakening 40,000 demon veins, the demon monarch's palm was as big as a mountain ridge. The entire palm was crystal clear, as if it was carved out of jade. The lines were smooth and perfect, and within the palm, there were tens of thousands of pure demon veins rolling. Endless demonic hymns were released in an instant. It was as if countless demons were chanting devoutly from a faraway demon kingdom. The demonic hymns entered one's mind and destroyed one's liver and intestines. A terrifying demonic wind started to sweep. The pressure of a demonic emperor was able to shake one's soul and forcefully suppress it. Everyone involuntarily prostrated themselves like a toad. Die! Xiao Han shouted. The demonic monarch's palm covered the purple-clothed girl's face. A force of 4 million cauldrons contained a terrifying demonic sound and a shocking demonic chi. Space exploded in an instant. The airflow in the surroundings became chaotic and collapsed. Signs of withering could be seen everywhere, with no signs of life. Everything that had happened yesterday and today had all been destroyed. Bang! In less than a tenth of a breath's time, the peony, together with the purple-robed girl, was smashed into smithereens. She did not even have the chance to resist or struggle. Even the spiritual stones, manuals, herbs, and books that had burst out from her true meridians were smashed into smithereens. Ah! Junior sister! Junior sister! Evil thief! How dare you kill junior sister? The people from the Devil's Xia region howled. All of them were scared out of their wits. Their eyes were so wide open that their eye sockets were about to burst and blood was flowing down. They saw Xiao Han kill them with their own eyes. In the second stage, no one saw how Xiao Han killed the people from the Devil's Xia region. They only saw the names on the ranking list turn dim. In the end, they deduced that Xiao Han was the real murderer through the red card. In the third stage, Xiao Han did not kill Shangguan Linger directly. Therefore, they did not know about Xiao Han's brutality and killing methods. But today, they saw it with their own eyes. Ha 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 ha. Killing one is killing, killing two is also killing. Kill them all. Die. Xiao Han moved his mind again. The demon the arch palm turned slightly, and the space exploded. The demonic light was like the sea, the demonic aura was like the tide, and thousands of giant elephants were galloping in the sky. The young man in white was smashed into pieces and died without a whole corpse. Ah! Kill! Kill him! Don't worry about anything anymore. Kill him directly. Kill him. This person has already entered the demon Dao. Kill him. Xiao Han killed the people from the Devil's Xia region again and again, which made them crazy. They attacked Xiao Han recklessly and used their ultimate skills. All kinds of true qi rushed towards Xiao Han like a tide. Xiao Han activated the indestructible golden body with all his strength to resist the enemy's attack. His mind did not stop. The demon the arch palm struck out again and again, destroying everything. Boom! As the palm came down, the whole sky was filled with demonic clouds and demonic songs. It was earth-shattering and earth-shaking. Several ultimate sword chi and saber lights were shattered. The demon the arch palm slapped in the air, tearing the void in all directions and exploding continuously. A total of 5 geniuses from the Devil's Xia region were smashed into meat paste. Xiao Han took a step forward and the wind and clouds surged. The demon the arch palm struck out again and again. Thunder rumbled and all the air exploded at the same time. The ground cracked inch by inch and cracks appeared in the sky. The demon the arch palm casually moved, causing the void to collapse and the mountains and rivers to collapse. The geniuses of the Devil's Xia region died a violent death. They were smashed and scattered in all directions like gravel. Ah! Why is it like this? Why is he so overbearing and cruel that we can't resist him? Ah! Don't kill me. I've given in. I won't be your enemy anymore. Ah. Why did I die here? My masters once said that I'm talented and have great luck in my life. Although I won't be able to surpass eldest senior brother in the future, I'll definitely be famous. Why did I die here? It's so tragic. Pft. 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 One by one, the geniuses of the Devil Hero region exploded. The sky was filled with dazzling lights that were like fireworks. That was the final glory of their lives at the end of their lives. It was gone in a flash, and they would fall forever. Xiao Han was bathed in the demonic wind and demonic light with an indifferent expression. His body seemed to have become taller and bigger, covering the sky and the sun. He pointed at the sky and stomped on the ground like the king of hell who walked in the world and harvested lives. He was almost invincible. Ah! Demon! I'll fight you to the death. A young man in a green robe coughed out blood continuously. His arms suddenly exploded and his attack power increased by a few times. He was actually mutilating his body and destroying his true acupoints in order to kill Xiao Han forcefully. Fight you to the death? Just you? Xiao Han sneered and clenched the demon the arch-palm. Demonic chi drowned and evaporated everything and crushed the young man in a green robe into powder. After an unknown period of time, Xiao Han finally withdrew the demonic emperor's palm. The surroundings were quiet like a ghost town. A total of 32 geniuses of the Devil Xia region had been smashed by Xiao Han. No one survived, and no one was spared. They were all smashed and died. Moreover, there were no complete corpses. The ground was full of corpse powder. Xiao Han had the indestructible golden body and a strong flesh shell for defense, and the demon the arch-palm for attack. He was like a tiger in a flock of sheep, a lion fighting a rabbit. Ha 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 ha! Zhang Sun Wuhan was dumbfounded and did not attack Xiao Han. His willpower had already collapsed. At this moment, a gurgling sound burst out from his throat. In his eyes, there was no longer any pride and conceit left. He looked at Xiao Han in a daze as if he was looking at a demon god. His knees were weak. Xiao Han, you. Kneel, Xiao Han said indifferently. Plop, Zhang Sun Wuhan knelt on the ground almost without thinking. Boss. Fatty Zhu released the restraint and rushed over. His face was full of shock and admiration. Boss, you're too fierce. Just now, you killed these guys as if you were swatting flies. You're really unparalleled. Invincible in the world. Xiao Han, I'm sorry, I was wrong. I was really wrong. Your battle prowess is already invincible under the 6th level of true chi. No one can contend against you, even Garen would have to concede defeat. I was wrong. I shouldn't have kidnapped your friend, Fatty Zhu. Please let me live. Zhang Sun Wuhan was trembling non-stop as he wailed in grief. Xiao Han pondered for a moment and said indifferently. Aren't you very handsome? Aren't you very cool? Sorry? If saying sorry was useful, then there would be no dead people in this world. Bang! Xiao Han activated the demon the arch-palm again. With a slap, Zhang Sun Wuhan was torn into pieces and his whole body exploded. To be continued. Chapter 208. Xiao Han defeated all 32 geniuses from the Devil Hero region. His methods were so cruel that it made people's hair stand on end. Xiao Yunrong and Fatty Zhu were both shocked. Alright, Yunrong, Fatty, let's leave this place for now. After the massacre, Xiao Han quickly returned to his usual calmness, as still as the moon. His almost harmless expression made it difficult for people to associate him with the one-sided massacre just now. Boss. Fatty Zhu licked his lips. Your combat strength seems to have increased by more than several times. Those geniuses of the hero region are definitely not weak, but in front of you, boss, they are almost powerless to fight back. They can only wait for death. You're too ferocious. You're simply a peerless ferocious person who dominates the world. Let's go. Don't talk nonsense, Xiao Han scolded with a smile. He led Xiao Yunrong and Fatty Zhu out of the desolate suburbs and walked straight to the bustling street. I once heard from senior brother Xiao Mingchu that once a cultivator reaches the 6th level of true chi, they will begin to expand their acupoints and enter a truly new realm, opening up a new world. From then on, their combat strength will be extraordinary and they will suddenly rise. Xiao Han pondered for a moment. None of the contestants who participated in this year's Yaoxia trial can reach the 6th level of true qi. Even Garen is only at the 5th level of true qi, so I must not be complacent. You have to know that there is always someone better than you. If you are blinded by a leaf, you will be courting death. Boss, there is indeed a watershed between the 5th and 6th level of true qi. It cannot be mentioned in the same breath. But your combat strength is absolutely invincible below the 6th level of true qi. Your target is Garen. Now, Garen. It's best to dig a hole and bury yourself. Otherwise, you will definitely beat him to death. Fatty Zhu said with great interest. Garen is unfathomable. I won't naively think that the other good-for-nothings from the Yaoxia region can be compared to Garen. Xiao Han licked his lips, his attitude was also very cautious. However, Xiao Han had Demon Emperor Qing Lin's natal demon technique, the world-destroying demon blade. In fact, he was not afraid of Garen. He was not blindly arrogant, but he would not belittle himself either. Subconsciously, he was also looking forward to fighting with Garen. Oh, no! Xiao Yinrong suddenly exclaimed in a low voice and turned pale. Xiao Han. You killed so many people. Tens of thousands of points will be deducted. Then how will you pass the test? Now, even if you can kill Garen, you'll only earn 10,000 points. You can't even make ends meet. Heh. Xiao Han smiled noncommittally. Yunrong, let's not talk about points for now. Wait till I kill Garen first. He was not prepared to reveal the fact that he had killed Demon Emperor Qinglin and gained 100,000 points. He would keep it a secret for the time being. In the battle just now, Xiao Han had killed the Crown Prince of Lingshan, Tian Yuan, Zhangsun Wuhan, and a group of geniuses from the Devil Hero region, a total of 35 people. 35,000 points were deducted. However, Xiao Han was steady. With 100,000 points in hand, he allowed himself to be deducted as he pleased. He was neither arrogant nor rash, and it was not a big deal. Xiao Han changed the topic. Yunrong, your target is the eastern region's Tang Feipeng. Fatty, you must hunt down the great wilderness azure dragon crown prince. Now, what are you going to do? Xiao Yinrong and Fatty Zhu were both stunned. To be honest, they did not have the strength to hunt down their respective opponents. Moreover, Fatty Zhu's aura was weak and he was seriously injured. He was even more unable to compete with the Azure Dragon Crown Prince. Sigh. Boss, Fatty was chased by Zhangsun Wuhan yesterday. He broke Fatty's trump card in one move. This has made Fatty a little disheartened. Fatty Zhu said in despair. The Azure Dragon Crown Prince's combat strength is on par with Zhangsun Wuhan's. Moreover, the Azure Dragon Crown Prince mainly uses the strength of his flesh shell to tear the Great One apart. His temperament is much more ferocious than Zhangsun Wuhan's. Boss, Fatty is going to hide now and not be discovered by the Azure Dragon Crown Prince. A month later, when the points are calculated, Fatty will be directly eliminated. Being eliminated is better than being torn apart by the Azure Dragon Crown Prince, right? Xiao Han looked at Fatty Zhu. Fatty, that trump card of yours is indeed powerful, but it has a lot of flaws. Just by looking at it, I will be able to break it. In the future, you will need to practice a few more trump cards and strengthen this trump card of yours, eliminating the flaws and making it perfect and flawless. As for your and Yunrong's hunting targets, I will help you hunt them. Huh? Hearing this, Fatty Zhu and Xiao Yunrong's bodies trembled. They were both overjoyed. Come, let's enter a restaurant and eat to our heart's content. Xiao Han smiled as he led his two companions into a restaurant. I also need to think of a way to find Miss Mo and Senior Sister Hua. Sigh. I wonder how they are doing right now. I hope they are safe and don't get hunted down. In the area where Xiao Han annihilated the many geniuses of the Demon Hero region, Chen Fengchen and Leng Ruyu were still standing there. Too cruel. His methods are so much more domineering than mine back then. Back then, when I participated in the Demon Hero selection competition, I didn't dare to kill people without any taboos. Qin Fengshen's eyes were filled with admiration and admiration. Demon Race Emperor's palm? Leng Ruyu frowned. Fengshen, so Xiao Han's trump card is the Demon Race Emperor's palm. He actually has such a trump card. No wonder he is completely fearless. Although the Demon Race Emperor's palm is broken, it has awakened tens of thousands of demon veins, which is comparable to the lowest level Demon Emperor. Moreover, Ruyu also saw a few Demon Emperor crystals embedded in Xiao Han's Demon Race Emperor's palm. It's unbelievable. How did he refine the Demon Race Emperor's palm and Demon Emperor crystals? Fengshen, you already knew about this, right? You deliberately hid it from Ruyu. She was also a little unhappy. Ha 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 ha. Alright, Ruyu, don't lose your temper. Qin Fengshen laughed. In fact, before this, Xiao Han's Demon Race Emperor's palm wasn't as fierce and tyrannical as it was just now. He must have nourished the Demon Race Emperor's palm after killing Demon Emperor Qinglin, increasing his combat strength. This kid is getting more and more interesting. True body and demon cultivation. Devouring the Demon Emperor's corpse and Demon Emperor crystals to forcefully nourish the Demon Race Emperor's palm in his body. Leng Ruyu suddenly became silent. The nebula in her eyes changed. After a while, she sighed and said, I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse, it's nothing. Xiao Han is a human. You and I both know this very well. In the future, he will become a demon hero and use the methods of the demon race to hunt demons. Fight poison with poison. This is also not bad. Moreover, he can obtain supreme benefits in the process of hunting demons, nourishing and strengthening his strength. This will be the driving force for him to rise to become an outstanding demon hero. I hope so. Leng Ruyu was still a little worried. I hope he won't go astray. Moreover, his true qi cultivation is only at the 4th stage. He was only at the 4th stage, which was too weak. If he indulges in his flesh shell and demonic techniques, giving up and neglecting his true qi cultivation, he will become useless in the future. Cultivating true qi is the way to become an immortal. These are not things that we should worry about for him. Let's go and see Garen's performance now. Qin Fengshen smiled. I really want to see Garen's expression now. So many of the younger generation of the Demon Hero region have died. Garen must have felt it. Can he still be calm now? Demon Hero Tower. On the 29th floor. What happened? Xiao Mingqiu's eyes stared at the announcement. The strongest genius in the East region, Zhang Sun Wuhan. His name is Dim and he died. In a short period of time, 32 people of the younger generation of the Demon Hero region have fallen. This matter, is it related to junior brother Xiao Han? It's unlikely. Dongfang Qin's voice also changed. Although junior brother Xiao Han is strong and has made great progress in this time's Demon Hero trial, it's impossible for him to kill 32 geniuses of the Demon Hero region in a row, right? Heaven's Devil Old Man also said with a face of doubt. Maybe it's not Xiao Han who did it. These 32 people had fallen one after another in an extremely short period of time. According to this old man's experience, they should be killed by one person at the same time. That's right. It should be Demon Emperor Qinglin. Don't forget, in the 4th stage, a Demon Emperor was released. Although Demon Emperor Qinglin was seriously injured, his world-destroying demon blade was enough to kill all the contestants. It's a pity that we can't enter the examination venue and watch the competition up close. Wu Yu said calmly. It's very likely that Demon Emperor Qinglin is counterattacking and killing. I hope Xiao Han doesn't encounter Demon Emperor Qinglin. Fatty Zhu Ganglai also expressed his opinion. Fatty, let me say something. The geniuses of the Demon Hero region died one after another. It's unlikely that it was Xiao Han who did it. Let's not talk about whether Xiao Han has the strength to do it or not. The key is that Xiao Han can't kill freely in the assessment. Xiao Han's target is Garen, how can he kill others? That's a deduction of points, right? So it's definitely not Xiao Han who killed them. He can't be so brutal. Demon Hero Tower. An extremely high level. A group of old antiques. Roar. What's going on? Why did 32 disciples die? What's going on? An old antique let out a heart-wrenching howl. It was a little sorrowful. As of this moment, all of the old-timers were leaping to their feet as if they were grieving the death of their parents. They stared at the names on the list, and couldn't believe what they were seeing. The atmosphere was tense and gloomy. Runes intertwined and flashed as if they could explode at any time. Our disciples are all born to be supreme. We have found them from all over the world and trained them from an early age. We don't know how much resources, energy, time, and devotion we have spent on them. Moreover, they are all geniuses themselves. As long as they pass the Devil Hero preliminaries and become Devil Heroes, we will be able to train them better so that they can go a little further and become legendary Devil Heroes and be all-powerful. Why are there so many casualties? Why do they fall one after another? An old antique with the strongest aura was trembling all over. His eyes seemed to be able to see through everything and go deep into the examination hall of the 4th round. Unfortunately, even he was far from qualified to enter the examination hall and observe the assessment. Our disciples' opponents in the 4th round were not as strong as them. Now that 32 of them have died, it's impossible that they were killed by the contestants. They must have encountered Demon Emperor Qinglin. No one can kill so many of our disciples at once. It must be the counterattack of Demon Emperor Qinglin before he died. It's okay, it's okay. An old woman said nervously. As long as Garen doesn't die, our training plan will be a success. We trained these young people on our own and were obstructed and opposed. This Demon Hero trial is the time to fight back against the doubts. We originally thought that all 100 disciples could become demon heroes and boasted to the outside. We wanted to slap them in the face. But now, more than half of them have died. It seems that we were too blindly confident. But fortunately, we still have Garen. As long as Garen can stand out, all the doubts will be shattered. If Garen can become an immortal in the future, he will definitely fight for our reputation. Garen, you can't let us down. The group of old antiques nodded. Now, it's up to Garen's performance. They subconsciously looked at the announcement. Garen's target is Xiao Han. Xiao Han has murdered a large number of our disciples and has become a barrier for Garen to complete his Buddhist art. Garen will definitely kill Xiao Han at all costs. However, Xiao Han's name is still shining and has never fallen. It seems that Garen is still preparing to kill. Garen is the most dependable disciple. It's a certainty that he will become the Devil Hero. If Garen also dies, then our reputation will be completely ruined. In the future, we won't be able to raise our heads in the Devil Hero Tower. But such a thing will never happen. Garen will not fail. Let's wait for Garen to kill Xiao Han. Garen had become the last straw for these old antiques. To be continued. Chapter 209. In the center of Sunshine City. In the barren land. Demon Qi soared to the sky. This place had been eroded by the fierce and evil demon Qi and turned into a land of demons. Demon mountains and demon plants were everywhere. Moreover, there was a strange space-time door here. It seemed that demons could be teleported here at any time. A large number of demon soldiers and demon generals swarmed over. The heart-wrenching demon sounds were earth-shattering and mournful. However, this place had become a hunting paradise for the contestants. Beams of sword chi, saber light, fist light, and palm wind crisscrossed and killed the demons. True energy rippled out like the sea, as deep as the abyss. Explosions could be heard everywhere, and one demon after another perished. Somewhere in this land of demons, a young man in white sat cross-legged. His head was wrapped with a piece of white cloth. His face was calm, and his eyes were closed. He didn't say a word. It seemed that a transcendent world was brewing in the depths of his heart. He was communicating with this world. The light of salvation bloomed from his body, bemoaning the state of the universe and pitying mankind, and becoming a Buddha immediately among them. Moreover, with his body as the center, a glazed Buddha light was released, purifying the demon chi in a large area, making the space pure and clean, emitting a refreshing sandalwood fragrance. In this space, there were many sala trees, ashoka trees, jambu trees, auspicious grass, bodhi trees, and many pure and holy lotus flowers. In the breeze, petals were flying. The otherworldly man's mouth was drawn into an elegant smile. Then, a bright and sad expression appeared on his face. All kinds of expressions were otherworldly, extraordinary and divine. It was Garen, the leader of the younger generation of the Yaoxia region. A man with the quality of becoming an immortal. His temperament was like a god worshipped and prayed by mortals. So sacred. But it contained the fear of all living beings. Unattainable. He was above all living beings, looking down on all living beings. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, spiritual light flashed like meteors. Several men and women of the Yaoxia region walked into this holy manor with extremely devout expressions. They looked at Garen and bowed slightly. Senior Brother Garen. Garen remained calm. Senior Brother Garen, it seems that Demon Emperor Qing Lin left this land of demons. He never returned. Could it be that it took the initiative to attack and kill the participants in the bustling streets of Sunshine City? A young man from the heroic Hero region with a handsome face and a fierce temperament said respectfully. Also, Senior Brother Garen, this land of demons has magical and mysterious fluctuations of spacetime laws. Demon soldiers and demon generals are constantly teleported here from somewhere. They come in one after another and we have to kill them. Senior Brother. We defended one side and kept killing the demons, accumulating hundreds of points each. Participants from the Great Desolation, the Eastern Domain, the Northern Domain, and the Western Domain all come here to hunt. If you want to become a vigilante, killing demon generals and demon soldiers here to earn points is just a drop in the bucket. Garen's tone was indifferent. Demon region, demon realm. The realm disciples. Realm warriors of demons. Yes. The geniuses of the Yaoxia region nodded. Senior Brother Garen, when are you going to hunt down Xiaohan? A girl in a light yellow shirt, the daughter of a humble family, smiled and tried to please Garen. Senior Brother Garen, when are you going to hunt Xiaohan? Don't worry. I'm not in a hurry. Garen smiled faintly. His tone was completely that of someone who had everything under his control. Even his life and death were in his hands, and there was no room for resistance. Demon chi is everywhere here. I've improved by leaps and bounds while comprehending Buddhism. The last barrier of the Buddhist technique is getting weaker and weaker. I can break through it at any time. The fourth stage will last for a month. I'll let Xiaohan live for a few more days. It's a mercy. Congratulations, Senior Brother. Once your Buddhist technique is complete and you open your eyes, no one below the 6th level of true chi will be able to compete with you. Senior Brother might even be able to fight against a powerhouse at the 6th level of true chi. The geniuses of the Yaoxia region shouted. At this moment, Garen stood up and strolled leisurely through the beautiful manor. He blended in perfectly with the surroundings filled with the Sagara tree and Bodhi tree, completely unaffected by the demonic aura around him. Every move he made seemed to originate from nature. His words were not vulgar, and his feet were free of dust. He was like a beautiful jade and a clear mirror. It was warm, clear, and clean. There were no flaws or loopholes. When the wind and jade stand tall, facing the water to illuminate the flowers, with a raised brow and a smile, the flowers fall like rain. Garen was a genius carefully created by the Creator. He was almost perfect, and no one could compete with him. His junior brothers and junior sisters were all convinced. However, at this moment, Garen's bright and holy face suddenly changed. His tall and slender body shook violently. The space in the manor suddenly became chaotic. Some of the shara tree, Bodhi tree, auspicious grass, and lotus flowers began to wither and decay. This manor was created by Garen's mental state and state of mind. Once something strange happened in the manor, it meant that Garen's state of mind was in chaos. All of a sudden, Garen's junior brothers and junior sisters looked terrified, and their bodies trembled. There was almost nothing in the world that could make Garen's state of mind chaotic. However, the manor was now in a state of decay. The clear and heaven-like luster was now covered in a horrifying, deathly gray color. This meant that Garen's state of mind was not only chaotic, but extremely chaotic. Senior brother, the muscles at the corners of Garen's eyes kept twitching. Dense beads of sweat appeared on his smooth forehead. This was abnormal. There must be something wrong when something was abnormal. Senior brother Garen, what happened? A few of his junior brothers and sisters shouted in shock. They were also in a state of confusion. Our people died one after another. Garen murmured to himself. The next moment, he sat cross-legged again. Waves of mental energy radiated out with Garen as the center, enveloping and sweeping everywhere. After a few hundred breaths. Garen let out a trembling sound as if he had understood something. Senior brother Garen, you mean, our people, have died again? More deaths and losses? A youth asked in horror. There were 32 junior brothers and sisters. They died a violent death. Their vitality was completely destroyed. Their souls were completely destroyed, Garen said deeply. 32 people? In this area. More and more geniuses from the Fairyland region gathered. They were all shocked when they heard the bad news. It's Demon Monarch Qinglin. It must be Demon Monarch Qinglin. It's too terrifying. Why did Demon Monarch Qinglin find our people? A young girl was about to cry. Senior sister Gu and senior brother Yun sneaked into the bustling area of Sunshine City yesterday to capture Xiao Han and hand him over to senior brother Garen to kill. I didn't expect to encounter Demon Monarch Qinglin. Wu, the young girl, was devastated. She burst into tears. Demon Monarch Qinglin. Demon Monarch Qinglin. Garen's voice became very strange and unusual. The aura of Demon Monarch Qinglin has already dissipated between heaven and earth. In other words, Demon Monarch Qinglin has already been eliminated. The one who killed the junior brothers and sisters is not Demon Monarch Qinglin. It's definitely not. Senior brother. How is this possible? Someone can kill Demon Monarch Qinglin? It's definitely not our batch of contestants. Perhaps, it's some senior demon heroes. Then, who killed our people? A young man screamed. If I'm not wrong, the one who killed Demon Monarch Qinglin is Xiao Han. The one who murdered 32 junior brothers and sisters. It's also Xiao Han. Garen's voice was filled with resentment and hatred. A trace of evil began to appear on his pure and holy face. Evil was an expression that had never appeared on Garen's face before. Now, his expression was gloomy and full of evil intent. It suddenly became very ferocious. The various Buddhist plants in the manor began to wither in large areas. Senior brother. It can't be Xiao Han. It's absolutely impossible. It's impossible for Xiao Han to kill Demon Monarch Qinglin. Even if it was a sneak attack, he wouldn't be able to kill Demon Monarch Qinglin. Moreover, he killed 32 of our people consecutively. It's such a shocking move. He wouldn't dare to do it. He doesn't have the guts to do it. The Buddhist technique barrier that was already loosening suddenly became sturdy. My willpower was like a dragonfly trying to shake a stone pillar. Moreover, I will never be able to reach the complete state of Buddhist technique in this lifetime. Garen's lips curled into an evil and hateful expression. Xiao Han, Xiao Han. You're so strong that I can't defeat you. The Buddhist technique barrier is indestructible and it's getting further and further away from me. You're my inner demon. In other words, I will never be able to defeat my inner demon in this lifetime and reach the highest state of Buddhist technique. Hearing this, everyone at the scene kept quiet out of fear. Garen actually admitted that he would never be a match for Xiao Han. It was because he could no longer reach the complete state of Buddhist technique. In fact, the flaw in his Buddhist heart was getting bigger and bigger. The scariest thing was that the Buddhist light on his body was weakening and his cultivation base was starting to regress. Not far away, Chen Fengchen and Leng Ruyu were paying close attention to Garen. *T. Leng Ruyu exclaimed. Garen must have predicted that Xiao Han killed Demon Emperor Qing Lin and knew that Xiao Han's combat power had increased tremendously. Garen is no longer a match for Xiao Han now. That's why his invincible Buddhist heart has a huge flaw that can't be fixed. His crystal clear Buddhist heart has also been tainted with filth and dust. His cultivation base is regressing crazily. It's over. This genius is actually crippled just like that. Not only is Xiao Han a target that Garen must kill, but Xiao Han is also Garen's inner demon. Right now, this inner demon is so strong that Garen can't defeat it and he will never be able to defeat it. Therefore, Garen's Buddha's heart is currently shattered. However, I can sense a very strange and eerie feeling from Garen's body. Chen Fading Wind's eyes revealed that he was deep in thought as he quickly spoke. Ruyu, use your true chi to activate the divine art of destiny and deduce something. All right. Leng Ruyu did not dare to delay and sat down with her legs crossed. What? Eldest senior brother. You're saying that you can't defeat Xiao Han. How is this possible? You're born to be a supreme and will become an immortal in the future. Why? You can't defeat Xiao Han, this aphid. The hearts of the younger generation of the Devil Hero region were gradually filled with gloom and despair. That's right. Garen's face showed a strange evil smile. My Buddhist heart has been destroyed by Xiao Han. I will live under Xiao Han's shadow for the rest of my life. I can't defeat him. I was born to be a supreme and will be invincible in the future. How could I lose to such a lowly opponent? My master said that there might be immortal chi in my blood and one day, I will become an immortal. I'm the king of the world and I'm unparalleled in the world. How could I lose to a small fry who was born to be a living target? No. I, Garen, can't lose. Suddenly, Garen's throat burst out with evil laughter and his entire body became evil. All right, I'm going to go into seclusion now. All of you, get out and kill Xiao Han together. Get out. The younger generation of the Devil Hero region was uncertain, but they were shocked by Garen's strange aura at the moment. They retreated and left the area. Xiao Han. Garen said in a low voice. You forced me to do this. I can't forgive you. Then. If I, Garen, can't become a Buddha, I will become a demon with a single thought. Xiao Han. You will never be able to defeat me, Garen. Become a Buddha with a single thought, become a demon with a single thought. This ancient Buddhist technique can make a cultivator's worldly desires vanish, complete merit, and deliver all living beings from suffering. It can also make a cultivator become a demon. Buddha is a demon, and demons are Buddha. Demons and Buddhas are one. Heaven and earth converge into one, the void condenses into reality, and the demonic path runs rampant. I, Garen, will become a demon with a single thought. If I, Garen, can't become a Buddha, I will become a demon. Xiao Han. You forced me to do this. Roar. To be continued. Chapter 210. Xiao Han, Fatty Zhu, and Xiao Yunrong leisurely walked into a restaurant and ordered a sumptuous banquet to reward them. By the way, boss, how do you think we should find Miss Mo and Miss Hua? Fatty Zhu grabbed a large piece of pork knuckle and asked Xiao Han while wolfing it down. Xiao Yunrong ate in an extremely gentle and elegant manner. She ate in small bites and looked at Xiao Han with her phoenix eyes. Well. Xiao Han thought for a moment and then smiled in relief. Although this Sunshine City is a big city in the western region, we can use our true qi to move as fast as lightning. We can travel tens of thousands of miles a day. With a little search, we can find Miss Mo and Senior Sister Hua in the city. Previously, I was afraid that it would be inconvenient for me to search for my companions in the city during the day. But it's fine now, there's no need to worry about anything. Yes, Xiao Han indeed had no taboos now. On one hand, he had already gotten rid of Demon Emperor Qing Lin, so he didn't have to worry about this big demon counterattacking him. On the other hand, the people of the Fairyland region had completely gone all out. There was no need to hide and fight if they met. Even if Garen appeared in person, Xiao Han would not hesitate to fight. That's right, boss. Dozens of people from the Fairyland region have already died in your hands. Killing one is killing, killing two is also killing. Besides, they are no match for you, boss. Killing them is as easy as cutting melons and vegetables. Fatty Zhu nodded in agreement. With your current combat strength, boss, aren't you afraid of people coming to your door? If you can lure Garen to take the initiative to attack and meet you, boss, it will save you the trouble of looking for him everywhere. Yes, that's what I mean. Xiao Han smiled slightly. At this moment, Xiao Han only felt a faint spiritual fluctuation. It swept past. It seemed to be spying on him. And it was trying to invade his mind. Xiao Han was no stranger to this spiritual fluctuation. There was a hint of Garen's aura. Xiao Han didn't care. He activated his saber intent and directly destroyed the invading spiritual fluctuation. Heh. My position has been locked by Garen. Xiao Han smiled faintly. That's good too. I will fight him sooner or later. I, Xiao Han, will wait for him to come to me. Xiao Han, this Garen person. He is your lifelong enemy. Fate has arranged for you to hunt and kill each other. You should also be more careful. Xiao Yinrong reminded him in a very caring and considerate voice. Lifelong enemy? Hearing this, Xiao Han shook his head. This world is very, very big. There are hidden dragons and crouching tigers, and experts are as common as trees in a forest. The population is more than 1 trillion, and there are many geniuses among them, like the eternal sands. Like carps crossing the river, heroes came forth in large numbers. Garen. He was just a genius who had emerged in recent years, a drop in the ocean. He's not even a devil hero, so how could he be my mortal enemy? When Xiao Han said these words, he was domineering and arrogant. However, he did not seem arrogant or pretentious at all. Instead, he sounded as if it was only natural. Xiao Yinrong was stunned at once. Her heart seemed to be poked by something and softened, in another restaurant not far from where Xiao Han and the others were dining. In a luxurious private room, there were a few banquet tables. A large group of men and women with extremely strong blood energy, horns on their heads, and bodies as strong as wild beasts were sitting cross-legged and eating. Their eyes were filled with cruelty and viciousness. They all had a wild nature in them. They exuded a savage aura. Some of their eyes had already turned light gold, with lightning and runes faintly visible. In their eyes, there were images of Tao Wu, Great Luan, True Ho, Qilin, Tao Tai. Inside their bodies, there were faint roars. It was as if they were raising fierce beasts inside their bodies. Every inch of their flesh and blood was glowing and enshrouded with treasure aura. These were the genius children from the great wilderness. Sitting in the middle was a young man with a blazing aura. He wore a royal robe with many patterns of divine beasts drawn on it. His aura was as oppressive as a mountain, and dragons roared and rolled in his eyes. With just a slight breath, he released a frightening aura that caused even the heavens and earth to tremble. This was the Tsang Dragon Crown Prince. He was the leader of the younger generation of the Great Wilderness. His status was equal to Zhang Sun Wuheng of the East region, and Garen of the younger generation of the Yaoxia region. He was also an unparalleled figure born to be a supreme being. In the fourth round of the Yaoxia trials, the contestants each had a target to hunt and compete for the minimum 10,000 points needed to become a Yaoxia. Because the number of contestants in the Great Wilderness was close to 1,000, there were also infighting among the children of the Great Wilderness. Blood rained and they killed each other. It was like raising a poisonous insect. However, the natural law of survival of the fittest had prevailed in the Great Wilderness for a long time. Therefore, not only did they not feel surprised or uncomfortable about this, but they also thought it was natural. Under the Tsang Dragon Crown Prince's personal command, some of the weaker contestants of the Great Wilderness were killed by the stronger ones and obtained the minimum points. A skinny but imposing young man walked into the private room with his head held high and bowed to the Tsang Dragon Crown Prince. Crown Prince, your target, the fatty from the southern region, appeared nearby and was discovered by our spies. In addition, there is also a woman with that fatty, as well as that. Xiaohan. Xiaohan. The daughter of the Great Wilderness in the private room was stunned. The Tsang Dragon Crown Prince waved his hand, his eyes filled with battle intent. That fatty and Xiaohan are in cahoots with each other. I don't find it strange at all that they're in cahoots with each other. That fatty is my enemy and I have to kill him so that I can get enough points to become a Yaoxia. As for Xiaohan. The Tsang Dragon Crown Prince's mouth twitched and formed a sinister smile. This person is arrogant and doesn't respect me at all. He deserves to die. Also. The Tsang Dragon Crown Prince paused and a plan appeared in his eyes. Xiaohan is Garen's hunting target. This Garen also thinks highly of himself as if he is superior to everyone else. I lowered myself and wanted to form an alliance with Garen to hunt together, but I was rejected. This is a crime that cannot be punished. Who does Garen think he is? How dare he strut around in front of me? Doesn't he know when to stop? A barbarian woman with high cheekbones and eyes as sharp as saucers. She interrupted. Indeed. Your Royal Highness. You are the royal family of the Great Wilderness ancient country. There are hundreds of millions of people in the ancient country and you raise ancient pure-blooded beasts. How can someone like Garen compare to you? He actually ignored your request. He is completely arrogant and ignorant. Humph. Although Garen is a talent cultivated by some powerful people in the Yaoxia region, our ancient country has a long history. There have been countless mythical Yaoxia heroes. How can Garen compete with me in terms of foundation? Forget it, I will tolerate Garen for now, but I won't let him get carried away for long. Garen's hunting target is Xiaohan. This time, I will kill Xiaohan. Garen will never be able to get the minimum 10,000 points and will be eliminated. Ha 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 ha. Eliminated in this way. Garen must be very frustrated and unwilling, right? Ha 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 ha. Crown Prince, you want to kill Xiaohan? The barbarians of the Great Wilderness asked. They spoke at the same time. Xiaohan is indeed strong, but he is alone. He can kill people from the Yaoxia region one after another because the people from the Yaoxia region don't live up to their name. They are just flowers in a greenhouse. In terms of combat power, they are not as strong as the daughters of the Great Wilderness. We, the children of the Great Wilderness, have been fighting ferocious beasts since we were young, drinking precious blood as we grew up. We have inherited the courage and fearlessness of our ancestors. The Tsang Dragon Crown Prince said proudly. He looked down on the world. Yes, Crown Prince, only Garen is strong in the Yaoxia region. The others are all useless. Arrogant and self-destructive people won't amount to anything. A barbarian added. Today, with me as the leader, we have gathered 103 of the most powerful youths of the Great Wilderness. I don't believe that we can't kill Xiaohan if we attack with all our strength. The Tsang Dragon Crown Prince roared. The raging battle intent in his eyes began to burn and boil. His aura was like a ferocious beast that rushed out of the forest. He wanted to kill, to see blood. Yes, Crown Prince. We have more than 100 people. If we attack together, we will definitely kill Xiao Han. He's not a deity that descended to the mortal world, so how can he resist our siege? As long as we can kill Xiao Han, it will be an unimaginable blow to Garen. Humph. As long as Garen can't become a Yaoxia in this year's selection, and I successfully become a Yaoxia, then I will completely leave Garen behind in a few years. He will never be able to catch up to me. It will be a piece of cake for me to kill Garen in the future. Alright, keep an eye on Fatty and Xiao Han. We can't let them escape. The Tsang Dragon Crown Prince was also in high spirits. Sunshine City, the center of the barren area. Garen sat with his legs crossed. The Buddhist aura around his body was forcefully reversed and turned into streams of demonic chi. Every stream of demonic chi was like a demonic dragon, flying and roaring, bursting out with a power that could destroy the world. The mountains and rivers trembled. Garen's face, which was originally as gentle and flawless as a beautiful jade, was now sinister and terrifying, constantly contorting. A deep demonic chi was emitted from every acupoint and every pore of his body, covering an area of 100 miles. His eyes were still closed, but the shadows cast by them made him look as terrifying as a devil king from hell. Countless devil arts swirled around him, causing him to continuously comprehend them. His cultivation base continued to rise, and his devil chi also rose steadily. Above his head, there was nothing but gloomy devil clouds. Originally, Garen's mind and will could turn into the Shara tree, the Bodhi tree, the auspicious grass, and the lotus. But at this moment, there were terrifying 6 desires demonic flowers, evil charm trees, resentment duckweed, blood-sucking plants, evil tree, blood charm vines. These demonic world plants were shaking according to different rhythms, making obscene sounds. The demonic sounds seeped into the brain and filled the sky with evil energy. The demonic chi filled the sky, and Garen created a kingdom of demons. When Garen had Buddha in his heart, his mind and will would give birth to all kinds of Buddhist plants, which were very holy. When his heart became a demon, his state of mind would give birth to demonic plants. Dozens of the younger generation of the Devil Hero region stood at the side and watched from afar. All of them were trembling and silent. Eldest senior brother. What? What's wrong with him? It seems like he's cultivating a completely different divine art from Buddhism. It seems like there are traces of demonic arts. It seems like senior brother Garen wants to kill Xiao Han, so he's focused on comprehending a peerless divine art that's even more powerful than Buddhism. But, I seem to have an ominous feeling. Alright, let's stop talking. We'll stay here and protect eldest senior brother. Don't let anyone disturb him. On the other side, Chen Fading Wind and Leng Ruyu were also paying attention to Garen's every move. Fading Wind. Ruyu's divine art of destiny. It can't be accurately deduced. Garen's future direction. Originally, Garen's luck in the game of destiny was like a rainbow, and it was unlikely that he would encounter any accidents or disasters in his life. But now, Leng Ruyu frowned. However, Ryu knows that some divine arts from the ancient Buddhist kingdom cultivate Buddha's light and Buddha's heart, but Buddhist arts can cause one to become a demon. Become a demon? Chen Fading Wind was stunned. Yes. In other words, Buddha's light can be transformed into demonic chi, and Buddha's heart can be transformed into a demon heart. One can become a Buddha and another can become a demon. When Buddhist arts are transformed into demonic arts, one's combat power will increase by leaps and bounds. Heavenly demon body condensation, endless demonic chi, demon dragon devouring the sun, sweeping through 3,000 worlds, and being the only one. Leng Ruyu said. Garen is becoming a demon. Now, let's see if he can suppress the demon heart. If he can control the demon heart, then it's fine. However, once he loses control of the demon heart, the demonic chi in his body will go berserk, and he will completely become a demon. He will go against the law and bring about a catastrophe. Chen Fading Wind nodded slightly. I have to say that this Garen is also a peerless beauty with divine talent. Now that he has become a demon, his aura is even more terrifying than before. His sharpness is revealed, shocking the world. Now, the battle between Garen and Xiao Han is suspenseful again. After finishing the sumptuous delicacies on the table, Xiao Han left the restaurant with Fatty Zhu and Xiao Yunrong. Then, they didn't hide anything anymore. They directly activated their true qi and flew out of the downtown area like a bolt of lightning. The three of them controlled their true qi and flew high into the sky. Soon, they arrived at a desolate suburb. After passing through this suburb, we will enter an even more prosperous area. At that time, we will carefully search for Miss Mo and Senior Sister Hua, Xiao Han said. Okay, boss. I hope we can find the two ladies as soon as possible. Fatty Zhu nodded repeatedly. At this moment, suddenly, boom! A battle spear appeared out of nowhere and descended from the sky, appearing right in front of Xiao Han and the others. The spear vibrated, tearing the sky and shattering everything. The sound of the fierce battle of the golden spears and armored horses resounded throughout the world. A 3-meter-tall barbarian grabbed the spear with his right hand. His eyes were like torches as he looked at Xiao Han and the others and said indifferently, "All right, you guys stop here. All of you, stop and receive your punishment." Boom! A gigantic palm pierced through the air, stirring up a strong gust of wind and scudding clouds. The surroundings were filled with palm shadows. This palm suppressed the sky, breaking through the void and shattering reality. Another barbarian with a mountain-like aura slowly walked in the void, his battle chi surging into the sky. Poof! 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 A barbarian girl walked out from the dense pythons that smashed through the sky like a fist. Two 200-feet-long WYRMs intersected and coiled like a pair of scissors, cutting apart a towering mountain in the distance. On the head of one of the WYRMs stood a youth in beast skin, looking around. A barbarian man with a beard appeared behind Xiao Han and the others. His body emitted the roars of 10,000 beasts as the illusionary figures of primordial beasts appeared behind him. His eyes contained the Tao of primordial beasts, and as soon as he appeared, his body emitted an aura that could devour the heavens and earth. He looked at Xiao Han and licked his lips, as if he was treating Xiao Han as prey. Soon, all sorts of azure wands, phoenixes, true ho, swanni, chilans, WYRMs, and heavenly dragons formed from true qi, surrounded Xiao Han and the others. Mist surged, crimson light burned the sky, and a fierce aura of the great wilderness surged everywhere. Thunder rumbled like a tide. This aura was too terrifying. It was as if the primordial beast lair that had been sealed for countless years had been opened and was about to trigger a destructive beast tide. Over 100 supreme experts of the younger generation of the great wilderness surrounded Xiao Han and the others. They each stood in their positions and surrounded them so tightly that not even a drop of water could trickle through. Their eyes were very cold, and they were filled with killing intent. They were awe-inspiring and made one's heart palpitate. This. Fatty Zhu and Xiao Yunrong were frightened by this formation. After all, there were too many people on the other side. Xiao Han. A cold and arrogant voice sounded. The Tsang Dragon Crown Prince stepped out of the crowd with a hint of mockery in his eyes. Xiao Han, do you feel a sense of glory and pride now? Xiao Han's expression didn't change, and he was calm as he laughed involuntarily. Oh, so it's the Tsang Dragon Crown Prince. What am I proud of? What am I proud of? You're an expert. You're an outstanding talent among the younger generation of the 4 regions. With my conceit, if I want to kill you, I have to gather people to surround and kill you. This is a form of glory and pride. I can let you die in peace. The Tsang Dragon Crown Prince smiled cruelly. He slowly stretched out his right hand, spread out his fingers, and then closed them slightly. Do you have the feeling that your life and death are completely under my control and you can't escape? Every finger of the Tsang Dragon Crown Prince was like a towering mountain, incomparably heavy. As the 5 fingers closed, the roar of an azure dragon and the galloping of 10,000 elephants erupted. It was all power. Power that could crush everything. This was an absolute power. There was nothing fancy about it. It was a pure power without any impurities. It belonged to the source of power. The Tsang Dragon Crown Prince could shatter the void with a pinch of his fingers. Despicable. Over 100 people besieged us. Xiao Yunrong cursed angrily. Xiao Han shook his head and laughed. Looks like I'm going to start a massacre again today. Alright, since you've come to die, then I, Xiao Han, won't be polite. Do you think I'm a pushover? Do you think you can suppress me just because you have more people? I have to say, you're too real. Alright. Today, I, Xiao Han, will sweep through everything and kill all of you. The people of the great wilderness will be annihilated. As soon as he finished speaking, a terrifying ferocious aura soared into the sky from Xiao Han's body. His aura rose steadily, and his entire body seemed to grow taller and taller. His battle intent exploded, and the will to win and kill surged like a tide. He pointed at the sky and stepped on the ground, as if he was possessed by a demon god. The savage beast had been resurrected. Everyone, the final banquet has begun. Please enjoy to your heart's content. Xiao Han smiled indifferently. To be continued. Chapter 211. Xiao Han, together with his two companions, faced off against the strongest participants of the younger generation of the wasteland in the void. The atmosphere was tense. The entire void surged with a terrifying aura that could awaken the world. The Tsang Dragon Crown Prince was now in control of the universe, so he was fearless. He looked at Xiao Han and said indifferently. You people of the four regions always love to brag and make unrealistic noises. Xiao Han, I have gathered 103 elites of the younger generation of the great wilderness. Each of them is a famous warrior of the various races and ancient countries to besiege you. You still dare to talk nonsense about struggling and counterattacking? What a daydream. Unrepentant. Even if we attack Demon Emperor Qing Lin together, it's not impossible for us to kill him. You? Compared to Demon Emperor Qing Lin, you, Xiao Han, are just a tiny aphid. However, I won't kill you personally to avoid deducting my points. Aluhua. Yes, Crown Prince. A 2-meter-tall barbarian woman walked out respectfully. Aluhua, later, I will lead everyone to attack Xiao Han. You will be the last to kill Xiao Han with your own hands. You won't be able to become a hero after deducting your points, but it's fine. I will make it up to you. In fact, your entire tribe will be protected so that it won't be invaded by other tribes and ancient countries in the great wilderness. Do you understand? The Tsang Dragon Crown Prince didn't dare to kill Xiao Han personally, so he could only get someone else to do it. A hint of unwillingness flashed through the barbarian woman's eyes, but she didn't dare to argue and could only nod in agreement. Alright, Your Highness. I will be in charge of the final blow and end Xiao Han's life. I hope the Crown Prince can give Aluhua some compensation. The Hex Hero trial is really cruel. Aluhua will never participate in it again. Fatty. Later, you will personally kill that Tsang Dragon Crown Prince. Xiao Han was also warning Fatty Zhu in a low voice. This battle will allow you to obtain a minimum of 10,000 points. Yes, boss. I will keep an eye on the Tsang Dragon Crown Prince. Once I seize the opportunity, I will destroy him. Damn it, this guy is too arrogant. Fatty Zhu licked his lips and secretly prepared his strongest attack. Xiao Yunrong stood with her sword. The sword intent extinguished the negative emotions and calmed him down. He looked around and observed his surroundings. Xiao Han glanced around indifferently and rolled his eyes. He thought to himself, although there are more than 100 barbarians of the great wilderness here, their combat power can't be compared to the 32 members of the younger generation of the Yaoxia region who attacked me previously. The people of the great wilderness had very crude innate qi cultivation methods, but their flesh shells were slightly stronger. His attacks were simple and violent, lacking variations and elemental attacks. As long as he took out the demon the Archpalm. Even if he didn't use any demonic techniques, it wouldn't be troublesome to kill them. However, even though I have to sweep through everything, I can't kill all of them. Otherwise, my points will be deducted and I'll be eliminated. In that case, I'll cripple them all. Attack! The Tsang Dragon Crown Prince ordered. Xiao Han, you will die today. No one can save you. His tone was arrogant, condescending, and bossy. He looked at Xiao Han with arrogant eyes, as if he was looking at a lowly person who was about to die and could be killed by him. Boom! A burly man took a step forward, and the wind and clouds surged under his feet. He opened his mouth and spat out a ferocious flood dragon from his mouth. It could destroy the heavens and the earth, and its ferocity was astonishing. Xiao Han didn't move at all. His left arm flashed with demonic light. Before anyone could react, the Demon Emperor's palm swept out, and a mighty demonic aura rushed out, seizing people's hearts. The wind and cranes were in a panic, and the world was in chaos. In an instant, the body of the barbarian who had spat out a fierce flood dragon shook violently. He didn't even have the chance to let out a scream. Numerous cracks appeared on his body before he disintegrated like a piece of porcelain and exploded. His corpse shattered and dissipated between heaven and earth. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Buzz, the jade token in Xiao Han's arms rang, and another 1,000 points were deducted. Xiao Han calculated his points as he attacked crazily. After killing the first person, the Demon Emperor's palm struck out again and swept out. Ka 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 ka, the whole space was filled with the sound of glass being smashed. The palm swept through the densest group of people, and immediately, there was an explosion of dazzling light like fireworks. That was the last glory and glory of life, proving that life once existed. However, this glory was short-lived like fireworks, and it was extinguished in an instant. The violent power swept through the sun and moon, and countless experts of the young generation of the great wilderness started to explode, and one by one, they fell. 14 people were killed in an instant. 4,000,000 cauldrons of pure strength, and with the demonic aura invading their bodies, this kind of attack was terrifying. It was equivalent to the attack of a low-level demon emperor. For these rookies who hadn't become a demon hero, it was indeed difficult to resist. They could only accept the fate of being killed in an instant. Even if it was some demon heroes, as long as they didn't get a rank on the demon hero ranking, it would be difficult for them to resist. It was completely like crushing dry weeds and smashing rotten wood. They were not on the same level. Alright, let's stop the killing now. Otherwise, if we continue to kill like this, our points will become negative, and that will be very bad. Let's just cripple them. They are lucky. Xiao Han had a thought in his mind, and the demon arch grabbed a barbarian with its palm and squeezed slightly. Puff! 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 This barbarian's bones were all cracked, and blood flowed out of his 7 orifices. He howled in pain, but he didn't die immediately. Xiao Han casually threw the heavily injured barbarian to the ground as if he was throwing rubbish. At this moment, the people of the great wilderness finally reacted. In an instant, the boundless feeling of terror and despair seized them. The mountain-sized demon Thearka's palm was almost invincible. Just the demonic aura that was recklessly emitted was enough to weaken and collapse their fighting spirit. All the strength in their body seemed to be frozen and confined by the monstrous demonic aura. No! Tsang Dragon Crown Prince. We are no match for him. He is too terrifying. We miscalculated. He is even more terrifying than Garen. Retreat. Almost half of the children of the great wilderness were scared out of their wits. They howled in pain and fled like rats, scattering in all directions. Xiao Han didn't chase after them. He slightly activated the demon Thearka's palm and grabbed the air. Puff! 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 Many children of the great wilderness fled. All the bones in their body emitted terrifying cracking sounds. Their tendons and bones were broken. They fell one after another. Fortunately, they were able to keep their lives. However, they were all half-crippled, and it was hard to say if they could recover to their original state. Roar! Demon! You are a demon. Die. Evildoer. Bastard. Die for me. A barbarian pounced from behind Xiao Han. He was not afraid of death, and his body was surrounded by red mist. He burst out a powerful and shocking divine force. He punched out. Heaven and earth collapsed, and explosions were everywhere. The void in all directions was like a volcanic eruption, rolling like a tide. Xiao Han remained calm and his clothes fluttered in the wind. He didn't even turn his head. The demon Thearcha's palm grabbed the barbarian as if he was picking up a lamp. He just squeezed. Puff. The barbarian turned into dust. His divine soul was destroyed. In the next moment, the demon Thearch grabbed again. Like a violent storm, it swept across the scene. Many children of the great wilderness were blown away and fell in all directions. They coughed up blood as their bones and meridians were torn. Ah. What? That's impossible. At this moment, the Tsang Dragon Crown Prince finally came to his senses. It had only been less than 10 breaths of time since Xiao Han attacked. He looked around. It's over. Hundreds of daughters of the great wilderness were defeated. Some were dead, and some were injured. They had suffered a great defeat. Heh. You want to win with numbers? But it's useless. You're just a bunch of chickens and dogs. Xiao Han smiled. He was invincible, and he felt the thrill of controlling the situation. This was the thrill of having enough power to control life and death. It was very subtle. The Tsang Dragon Crown Prince's expression changed as he shouted. I am the Crown Prince of the Great Wilderness Ancient Kingdom. I rule over a boundless territory and countless people. Xiao Han, you are indeed very strong. I can't defeat you for now, but I won't lose like this. I will escape, find a chance to kill this fatty, and become a hero. I will find a chance to challenge you in the future. Today, I won't keep you company. The Tsang Dragon Crown Prince suddenly roared. His body surged with true qi, and his flesh shell emitted a scarlet light. His body turned into a Tsang dragon and soared into the sky, about to escape. Heh, you come and go as you please. Who do you think you are? Kneel down. The demon Thearcha's palm suddenly pressed down. The airflow collapsed, caved in, became chaotic, condensed, and confined. Millions of ding of force suppressed the sky, dominating the world and almost invincible. Puchi. In an instant, the Tsang Dragon Crown Prince fell back and knelt in the void, facing Xiao Han. The Tsang Dragon Qi on his body was scattered, and shocking marks appeared on his smooth body. Golden blood spurted out of his eyes, ears, mouth, and nose. He cried. I can't accept this. I, the Tsang Dragon Crown Prince, am the most famous genius in the younger generation of the Great Wilderness. My country raises pure-blooded ferocious beasts. My royal father was once a meritorious hero and killed the demon emperor. He was respected. My bloodline is unique, I can't fail. I can't fail. My pride. He howled. Pa. Xiao Han slapped the Tsang Dragon Crown Prince's face, causing all his teeth to shatter. What are you shouting for? The winner is king, and the loser is a bandit. Fatty, kill him. He. Fatty Zhu rolled up his sleeves and walked out, looking at the Tsang Dragon Crown Prince with a sinister smile. Ah. What? Damn Fatty, you want to kill this Crown Prince? What are you? Your cultivation is inferior to this Crown Prince, and your combat strength is inferior to this Crown Prince. You dare to kill this Crown Prince? Get lost. The Tsang Dragon Crown Prince was still roaring. That's right. Fatty Zhu smiled foolishly. Fatty is inferior to you in everything, and I can't beat you in a fight. However, Fatty is lucky to have recognized a capable and loyal boss. What? Not convinced? Ha 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 ha. If you're not convinced, you can go and recognize a boss too. Ha 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 ha. But you won't have the chance. At this moment, the Tsang Dragon Crown Prince finally gave in and begged Xiao Han. Xiao Han. Spare me, spare me. I shouldn't have led the crowd to kill you. I was wrong. Let me go. This way, I will never be your enemy in the future. We can be friends. I, the Tsang Dragon Crown Prince, will treat you as a friend. How about that? Moreover, as long as you let me go, I will give you many benefits. You also cultivate your physical body, right? I will give you the precious blood of a pure-blooded Tao Wu to nourish your body. How about that? I can also give you a lot of precious medicines. As long as you let me go, I will give you great benefits. And if you kill me, my country and father will be furious. They will definitely not let this matter rest. Fatty, why aren't you making a move? Xiao Han was unmoved. Pfft. Fatty Zhu took out a huge sword and descended from the sky, crushing the Tsang Dragon Crown Prince into a bloody mist. At the same time, pfft, 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 pfft. Bottles and jars burst out from the Tsang Dragon Crown Prince's true acupoint. These bottles and jars were filled with colorful viscous liquid. Bao Xia seeped out from the liquid and released a fierce and domineering aura of the great wilderness. Xiao Han was stunned. Then, he grabbed a bottle filled with red liquid with his right hand. There was a label on the bottle with silver and iron words written on it. Blood of the Azure Yuan, Xiao Han, this bottle is the blood of a Tao Wu. Xiao Yinrong grabbed a bottle of golden liquid and looked at the label. As for Fatty Zhu, he danced and took out a jade token. Boss, Fatty's points increased by 10,000. Ha 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 ha. That's great. Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss. Not far away. A group of veteran villains were watching from afar. Another group died. Countless are heavily injured. An old man frowned. If this goes on, everyone who goes against Xiao Han will be killed by him. In fact, going against his companions would only lead to death. Xiao Han's strength has already surpassed this group of participants. In fact, he can even obtain a ranking on the Demon Hero ranking. What should we do? Should we stop him? If we don't stop him, this selection will be completely ruined. This is truly a monster. Nothing is taboo. An old man shook his head. Don't stop him for now. We've already reported this matter. Let's see what the higher-ups decide. I'm afraid the rules of the final stage will be completely changed because of Xiao Han's sudden rise. He's too cruel and merciless. He's much more ferocious than when I was young. Only now do I know what cruelty is. This guy doesn't seem to be 20 years old, right? To be continued. Chapter 212. Xiao Han easily defeated the Great Desolate Army and heavily injured the Azure Dragon Crown Prince, allowing Fatty Zhu to successfully kill this designated target and obtain the minimum 10,000 points. It was a simple cleaning up of the spoils. In the true acupoint of the Azure Dragon Crown Prince, there were many bottles and jars that were filled with viscous liquids that were beautiful and dazzling in color. It was the precious blood of all kinds of beasts. There was a bottle of the swan knee's precious blood that was made from special materials. When it was stored inside, mist surged and scarlet multicolored light burned. One could vaguely hear the roars of wild beasts that tore at one's heart and split one's lungs. This small bottle of blood weighed more than 500 kilograms. Is this the legendary pure blood of the Baihan? Xiao Han put all the bottles into his true meridian. This blood should be able to nourish my body, but I don't have time to think about it. Let's find Miss Mo and Senior Sister Hua first. Fatty, Yunrong, let's go now. Yes. Boss. Xiao Han, let's go. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, 3 rays of light flashed past. Not long after the 3 left. 2 people walked out of the void. One was dressed in black and the other in yellow. Their faces were full of fear and solemnity, and they even shivered. They were the contestants from the eastern region, Xian Qi and Tang Feipeng. Tang Feipeng was Xiao Yunrong's target. That's too cruel, Xian Qi said in horror. Such a killing technique is as powerful as a thunderbolt. The crown prince of the Blue Dragon clan had led hundreds of elites of the Great Wilderness to besiege Shaohan, but in the end, he was utterly defeated. Even the Blue Dragon crown prince was killed. Tang Feipeng, if you fight with the Blue Dragon crown prince, what do you think will be the winner? Tang Feipeng's face was gloomy. His pupils contracted and the muscles at the corner of his eyes twitched. I'll fight with the Blue Dragon crown prince with all my strength. I'll fight with my life on the line. I'll have 6, and the Blue Dragon crown prince will have 4. Although the Blue Dragon crown prince's body is as deep as the ocean, my heart demon curse fist is mainly a mental attack. If I can sneak up on him, I'll have a 70% chance of winning. But, if I encounter Shaohan, I will definitely die. As soon as he finished speaking, Tang Feipeng's face turned completely gloomy, and he laughed in self-mockery. Shaohan is even more terrifying than Garen. This time, I admit defeat. I'm going to hide. If I'm not found, I'll be automatically eliminated in a month's time. In this life, I no longer want to be a hero. Sigh. Although I'm unwilling, it's better than being tortured to death by Shaohan, right? Xian Qi was stunned. The corners of Tang Feipeng's mouth twitched. My target is Xiao Yunrong of the Southern Domain Sword Villa. Xiao Yunrong's cultivation is very weak. Although she has comprehended the sword intent, she is still weak. I can kill her hundreds or thousands of times easily. But what can I do? She was actually Xiao Han's woman. Now, it wasn't a matter of me killing Xiao Yunrong, but Xiao Han would definitely help his woman kill me. How can I block Xiao Han's attack? Now I just want to save my life and hide well so that I won't be found by Xiao Han and Xiao Yunrong. Sigh. Xian Qi shook his head regretfully. Indeed, Tang Feipeng, you're too unlucky. In the last round of this year's Devil Hero tryouts, Xiao Han actually killed all his opponents. Even Garen's limelight was completely suppressed by Xiao Han. Garen and Xiao Han are hunting each other. Now, I'm very optimistic about Xiao Han. Well, let's go and find a place to hide. Staying alive is more important than anything else. In the void. A group of old-timers and seasoned swordsmen sat cross-legged amidst the swirling mist, exuding an ethereal aura. At this time, this group of senior devil heroes had their eyes closed tightly, as if they were sensing something. Waves of spiritual fluctuations penetrated the void, like divine light that was rarely seen in thousands of years. They received it from the unseen world. After a long time, it's incredible. An old man opened his eyes, which were flashing with lightning and runes. The rules of the 4th round have been changed. Yes, we just received an edict from our superiors at the same time. The questions of the 4th round of this year's Devil Hero tryouts have been completely changed. Tut tut. It's rare to change the questions at the last minute. It seems that in the entire history of the human clan, it's rare to change the questions of the Devil Hero tryouts. Another old man sighed. Moreover, the change of the questions this time is not because of external factors, but because of a candidate, Xiao Han. Because of Xiao Han, the questions of the 4th round of this year's Devil Hero tryouts have to be changed and changed. Ha 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 ha. This kid, I'm completely convinced. You have to be convinced. At such a young age, Xiao Han was able to kill the Demon Emperor, so he obtained the privilege to crush the rules. He is a heaven-defying existence that jumped out of the rules and killed other candidates at will, which caused a huge loophole in this round. The superiors had no choice but to change the questions. Well, don't say more. Now, immediately send the new questions to each candidate. Hurry up. Otherwise, I'm afraid that Xiao Han is going to stir up a storm again. He's going to wipe out the entire army and massacre everyone. Sunshine City. In the bustling downtown. Inside a restaurant. The peerless beauty Mo Qingtong, who was born with an enchanting bone, was sitting by the window. She was extremely beautiful, like a fairy or a witch, which attracted the attention of the diners in the restaurant. It seemed that they had been deeply bewitched by her charm and could not wait to die for her. Mo Qingtong was well versed in the great sky devil world. This kind of spiritual power could control people's minds and subdue them without a fight. The people in this restaurant were all commoners. Therefore, even if she were to casually sit down, she could cause ripples in people's hearts and even produce spiritual illusions. Mo Qingtong didn't care about the reactions of the men and women in the restaurant. She looked out of the window and said to herself, "Xiao Han, where are you? Did you encounter Garen?" Sigh. "I've been looking for you for several days, but I still can't find you and the others." Yesterday, Mo Qingtong successfully killed her designated hunting target and obtained a minimum of 10,000 points. Now, the most important thing for her was to find Xiao Han. At this moment, the jade token in Mo Qingtong's arms trembled, and a thought was directly transmitted to her brain: "Attention, all contestants participating in this year's hex contest. From this moment on, the content of the fourth test has changed. Listen carefully, all participants. The content of the fourth test is no longer to hunt each other's designated targets. After a month, the participants with 10,500 points will become the devil hero." What? Mo Qingtong immediately pouted as soon as she received the thought. The content of the test has changed again? Qingtong finally found the hunting target and successfully killed it. She obtained the minimum 10,000 points, and now the test is changed. What the hell? However, even though Mo Qingtong was extremely dissatisfied, her mind still continued to receive the message from the jade token: "Attention all participants. Those who have successfully hunted down the designated target have passed the test and become the new generation of devil hero. Those who haven't hunted down the designated target don't need to find it anymore, because the test has changed. Now, you don't need to hunt down the designated target anymore. For those who haven't hunted down the designated target or killed the designated target, your test has changed. The content of the previous test is completely invalid. Now, your test has changed to a choice. From now on, the content of the fourth test is a choice. There will be a battle between the two strongest participants. This battle can be called the pinnacle battle. This was an unprecedented battle between the two strongest contestants in the competition. It is no small matter. You have to make a choice about this battle. Bet on the winner. Those who bet correctly will successfully break through and become the new generation of devil hero. Those who bet wrongly will be eliminated. Those who have hunted down and become the devil hero don't need to bet anymore. For this battle, you bet on Xiao Han from the Rain sect of the southern region, and Garen from the devil hero region. 3 days later, Xiao Han and Garen will have a battle in the barren area in the center of Sunshine City. At that time, you can go and watch the battle live. From now on, you can place your bets. Whether you bet on Xiao Han or Garen will decide whether you can become the new generation of devil hero or not. Input the results of your bets into your numbered jade tokens through the transmission of your thoughts. Every contestant can only bet once and cannot change the result of the bet. Please think twice and be cautious. The time to place your bet starts now and ends 2 hours before the battle between Xiao Han and Garen. Those who give up will be considered as giving up and will be eliminated directly. This last test actually turned into a choice question. Between Xiao Han and Garen, one of the two. Mo Qingtong suddenly stood up. How did it become like this? In the mountains on the outskirts of Sunshine City. Huolan's body was covered with cuts and bruises. Her back was leaning against a huge rock. Her true chi was exhausted and her face was haggard. Her eyes were filled with despair and unwillingness. He. A coarse and ferocious laughter was heard. A barbarian woman of the great wilderness, who was 1.9 meters tall and burly like a female bear, came out from a bamboo forest. She looked at Huolan with an evil and murderous gaze. Her body was flowing with a precious glow and her flesh was so strong that it seemed like she could break the air with just a breath. Pray. You're not bad. I've been chasing you for 2 days and 2 nights. You're really cunning and slippery. I remember when I was young, I hunted a one-horned bear. Just like how I'm hunting you now, I've almost worn out my patience. However, in the end, you're still going to die in my hands. The barbarian woman glanced at Huolan's exquisite and curvaceous body. What a pity. You're so beautiful. If you don't die, you'll definitely become a seductive beauty. Even I feel it's a pity. However, fate has sent me to hunt you. You'd better accept it. No. I can't die here. I must become a devil hero. I have a blood feud on my back. I can't die. Tears streamed down Huolan's face. Her eyes were filled with unwillingness, but she no longer had the strength to escape. 2 days and 2 nights of running for her life had already drained every trace of true qi and physical strength in her body. She was already at the end of her rope. At this moment, between life and death, the image of Xiao Han suddenly appeared in her mind. She thought, if junior brother Xiao Han is by my side at this moment, he'll definitely be able to protect me and not let me die in the hands of this savage barbarian woman. Junior brother Xiao Han, where are you? However, at this moment, Huolan and the barbarian woman of the great wilderness were stunned at the same time. Almost at the same time, they received the message from the jade token in their minds. Dozens of breaths later, damn it. They've changed the exam question at the last minute. It's actually become a multiple-choice question. The barbarian woman of the great wilderness roared with dissatisfaction and looked at Huolan coldly. Little beauty, you're too lucky. But remember, don't do it again. The next time I meet you, I'll definitely kill you. After saying that, her body moved and directly disappeared from this area. Huolan's whole body relaxed, and she slipped and kept gasping for breath. Great, the question has been changed, in a residential house in Sunshine City. Tang Feipeng and Xian Qi both took out their jade tokens and looked at each other. The next moment, Tang Feipeng laughed hoarsely. Ha 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 ha. That's great. There's always a way out. I've already given up this devil hero tryout. Now, the question has been changed, so that I have another chance. Ha 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 ha. Xiao Han and Garen are going to have a peak duel. Let us, the contestants, bet, choose one of the two. Ha 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 ha. I'll choose Xiao Han directly. Tang Feipeng's mind moved, and a consciousness was directly transmitted to the jade token. Xian Qi, I've already chosen. Xiao Han's strength is tyrannical, and he can sweep away everything. I choose him to defeat Garen. What's your choice? Tang Feipeng's face was full of smiles. Now, he was very happy, as if he had been rescued from a desperate situation. Xian Qi smiled slightly. Tang Feipeng, you can only choose once. If you choose wrongly, you won't have another chance. You're too hasty. Xiao Han is indeed strong, but Garen can't be underestimated. Ha 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 ha. I heard that Garen and his people are in the barren land in the central area of Sunshine City. Let's go directly. I just want to observe Garen, and then make a choice. Let's go. Chapter 213. Xiao Han, Fatty Zhu, and Xiao Yunrong controlled their true qi and flew in the air. There is a bustling town in front of us. We will directly descend and look for Miss Mo and senior sister Hui Yang in the market. Xiao Han smiled. At this moment, the three of them stopped at the same time. Buzz, 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 the jade tokens in their arms trembled at the same time, transmitting a message through their thoughts. Dozens of breaths later, the rules of the fourth stage actually changed? Fatty Zhu blurted out. Boss, with this change, Fatty passed the test and became a demon hero? It seems so. Because Fatty, you personally killed the designated target, the Azure Dragon Crown Prince, so you passed. From now on, you will become a demon hero. Xiao Han was stunned for a moment, and then laughed. Congratulations, Fatty, you are now a demon hero. From now on, you can go to various secret realms and ancient countries to adventure, accumulate a large amount of wealth, and be respected and praised by people. This. Boss. You. Don't make fun of Fatty. Fatty Zhu rubbed his forehead in embarrassment. However, boss, you have to have the final battle with Garen now. It seems that the victor between the two of you will be able to become the demon hero. And the other participants will bet on the battle between the two of you. Yes, I need to defeat Garen. In Xiao Han's eyes, battle intent soared, and he was fearless. All right. That's not bad. The final battle will directly decide the demon hero's name. It's fair and square, there's no need to beat around the bush. Xiao Han. I think highly of you. Xiao Yinrong clenched her fists tightly, took out her jade token, and sent a thought into it. All right, I've chosen. Xiao Han, I choose to bet on you defeating Garen. This is the only choice. You have so much confidence in me. Xiao Han laughed involuntarily. You didn't even think about it and directly chose? Ha ha ha, yes. Xiao Yinrong answered firmly. Then she said in a low voice, is there a need to think about it? Of course it's you, Xiao Han. All right, 3 days later, the dust will settle. Let's go, let's enter that bustling city. Xiao Han smiled. A group of veteran heroes sitting cross-legged in the clouds were still whispering to each other and discussing. Why did the higher-ups want Xiao Han and Garen to have a pinnacle battle? In reality, these two were both geniuses among geniuses, natural-born supreme beings. Both of them had the potential to become excellent villains. Actually, you don't have to be so stubborn. You can let them pass at the same time. Why fight to the death? Sigh, geniuses are all arrogant and untamed. Do you think that Garen will be convinced by Xiao Han? Would Xiao Han be convinced by Garen? Xiao Han crushed his way through and killed many participants from the Fairyland region. He and Garen were already mortal enemies. They would fight to the death. Moreover, Garen had already become Xiao Han's inner demon, and Xiao Han had also become Garen's inner demon. Sooner or later, there would be a battle between these two. It was unavoidable. Why don't we meet now and see who can step on who? A general success is built on the bones of 10,000 people. Between Garen and Xiao Han, the one who defeats the other will be the one whose name will shake the world in the future. What do you think? Who do you favor? I favor Xiao Han. Xiao Han killed demon monarch Qinglin and slaughtered the geniuses of the Fairyland region and the geniuses of the Great Wilderness as if he was slaughtering pigs and dogs. If Garen really went against him, he would definitely be tortured to death. That's not necessarily true. When Garen was born, he was accompanied by immortal Qi. This person is very extraordinary and has the quality to become an immortal. It's not easy to defeat him. Moreover, this kind of peerless genius is usually able to complete a breakthrough and metamorphosis in adversity. It's not impossible for him to launch a desperate counterattack. Yes, Garen is not a weakling. Moreover, it is said that he cultivates an ancient supreme Buddhist technique. When he opens his eyes, he will display a power that can destroy everything. Killing those who are at a higher level will be as easy as drinking water and eating for him. I have also read some ancient books and know that cultivating this kind of Buddhist technique places great importance on talent and wisdom. Once you reach the peak, the moment you open your eyes, you will release a light similar to the birth of the universe. It will devour everything and everything will return to its original point. However, Garen's realm is still low. He is only at the 5th level of true Qi. Therefore, it is not a good thing for him to open his eyes now. If he can open his eyes when he is at the 7th or 8th level of true Qi, he will be able to destroy a world. Let's go and see Garen now. He should have received the news of the change in the assessment rules. Let's see how he prepares for the battle. Let's find out about Garen's background. The group of old antiques could not wait any longer and directly flew to the area where Garen was. The center of Sunshine City. Why did the assessment rules suddenly change? But this is good. My target is a supreme expert of the great wilderness. Originally, I did not have the confidence to kill him. But after the assessment rules changed, it will be much easier. We can choose one of the two. Ha ha ha. We don't have to fight and die. This rule is beneficial to us. Idiot. At least we have the initiative to hunt. But now, we can't control the choice of one of the two. Why can't we control it? Do we even need to choose? I have already chosen Garen to defeat Xiao Han. I am not in a hurry. Let's go check out Garen first. I heard that after Garen teleported to Sunshine City, he has been hiding in the area filled with demon aura. Pretending to be mysterious. Let's check out Garen's condition first before making a choice. After all, Xiao Han is not a pushover. At the same time, many contestants gave up on hunting targets and hurried to the barren forbidden area. On the way, everyone expressed their opinions. On the 29th floor of the Devil Hero Tower. I have just received the notice that the final round of this year's Devil Hero trial has been changed. Junior brother Xiao Han will directly fight with Garen to determine a place to become the Devil Hero. As for the other contestants, they will no longer hunt each other. Instead, they will make predictions and bets on this pinnacle battle. Xiao Mingqiu looked slightly surprised. It's really strange. Changing the exam topic at the last minute is a rare thing in the history of the Devil Hero trial. Dark Lord looked at the names on the list that had dimmed. Zhang Sun Wuhan, the leader of the young generation in the East region, has fallen. The Tsang Long Crown Prince of the young generation in the Great Wilderness has also fallen. You should have seen it just now. Within 10 breaths, the Tsang Long Crown Prince and a dozen geniuses of the Great Wilderness have died one after another. The names of other geniuses of the Great Wilderness have also weakened. Although they did not die in the end, they must have been seriously injured and could be extinguished at any time. Although we can't observe the process of the competition, one thing is for sure, there has been a drastic change in the fourth round of assessment. This drastic change has caused the content of the assessment to be changed at the last minute. But no matter what, the situation is now clear. Fong Ling's expression changed slightly. I dare not comment on the other contestants, but at least junior brother Xiao Han has firmly grasped his fate in his own hands. If junior brother Xiao Han can defeat Garen, he will become the new Devil Hero. Yes. The long Devil Hero trial is finally coming to an end. The heavenly devil old man stretched his back. It's the last battle. Not far away, a middle-aged man in red robes, who was also an extremely powerful evil hero, spoke in a clear voice in the hall. Everyone, in 3 days, the battle between Xiao Han of the southern region and Garen of the Devil Hero region will be transmitted here through the Demon Ice Stone, so that we can all watch it. Moreover, some busybodies were also placing bets on this match. If you're interested, you can go to the 33rd floor. There's a gambling house there. Oh. When Xiao Mingqiu heard this, he immediately became spirited. Go. Let's go up to the 33rd floor. Yaoxia Tower. It was an extremely high level. A bunch of old fogies. Phew, the tournament is finally coming to an end. 3 days later, this child Garen will kill Xiao Han with his own hands and become the evil hero. One of the old antiques was relieved. In a fair fight, Garen will definitely not lose to Xiao Han. There is no need to doubt that. The other children must have bet on Garen as well. Which means all the other kids. Together with Garen, they will become the new generation's heroes. These days, we old guys have been very tense. Now, it's time to relax. An old antique leaned back in his chair and exhaled. This battle will be transmitted back using the Demon Ice Stone, so that we can see with our own eyes how Garen tortures and kills Xiao Han. That will be a one-sided battle. And our proud disciple Garen, his peerless talent will be seen by the higher-ups. This is also Garen's luck. He has the opportunity to let the higher-ups see his amazing skills with their own eyes. Now, I actually hope that Xiao Han won't be defeated so easily this time. At most, he can block a few moves to show off Garen's invincible power. The higher-ups will also watch this battle? I think so. After all, changing the content of the test is decided by the higher-ups. They have no reason not to watch. Otherwise, they wouldn't have used the Demon Ice Stone to transmit back the video of the battle. In the central area of Sunshine City. In the barren land. In a world filled with demonic aura, there was an area filled with demonic aura, demonic dragons dancing, and demonic clouds rolling. Garen sat cross-legged like an unparalleled demon king. His body was surrounded by lush and evil demonic plants. He closed his eyes lightly, a strange expression on his face. Dense demonic arts and demonic secret techniques surrounded him, constantly being comprehended and absorbed by him, causing his aura to rise and become stronger. The ancient, desolate, and evil demon world ballad was sung from his body and soul. Suddenly, Garen's aura suddenly changed. All the demonic aura in his body instantly turned into Buddhist light, delivering all living beings from suffering. Above his head, the demonic clouds transformed into holy lotus flowers. All the plants of the demon world around him transformed into the Sudra tree and the Bodhi tree that represented Buddhism. Garen sat high up on the lotus platform, the demonic aura and evil on his face receding. His expression was calm, his eyes closed, and he smiled slightly. His expression was solemn and dignified. His entire aura changed from that of an unparalleled demon king to that of a flower god. Heh. Demons are originally Buddhas, and Buddhas are originally demons. It's all born from the heart. If there was Buddha in one's heart, one would be Buddha. If there was a devil in one's heart, one would be a devil. If there's a Buddha in the heart, then there's a Buddha. If there's a demon in the heart, then there's a Buddha. Garen finally stood up. Around his body, there was demonic aura one moment and Buddhist light the next. Two completely different states of mind were constantly being created and destroyed, alternating, and circulating. He did as he pleased. Sometimes, Garen stood tall in the wind, like a flower in the water, and sometimes, he did as he pleased with the demonic Tao. The two completely different states complemented each other, appearing extremely natural and harmonious on Garen's body. Demons move according to the heart, and Buddhas appear according to the heart. Garen smiled with satisfaction. Congratulations, eldest senior brother. Eldest senior brother has comprehended the mysteries, and his power has skyrocketed. Congratulations, eldest senior brother. The group of geniuses from the fairy tale region finally felt relieved. They all bowed and sang praises. Amazing. Garen is indeed a genius. He actually succeeded in suppressing the demonic heart and comprehended the supreme realm of creating demons and Buddhas with a single thought. He did as he pleased. The pressure that Xiao Han brought to him made him completely transform. Leng Ruyu exclaimed in admiration. Chen Shifeng frowned deeply. He thought for a moment and suddenly said, I know. Although Garen has temporarily suppressed the demonic heart, allowing the demons and Buddhas to coexist and alternate between life and death, as long as he opens his eyes, the demonic aura will go berserk and he will lose control. At this moment, the content of the fourth test has been changed? Leng Ruyu was shocked. I've also received the message. The fourth test will be a direct battle between Xiao Han and Garen. Chen Shifeng blurted out. On the other side, the younger generation of the fairy tale region had also received the changed content of the test. Garen was no exception. Oh. Xiao Han and I will directly battle in 3 days? Garen's mouth twitched, forming an otherworldly smile. Fate. Good. Xiao Han. I, Garen, will wait for you here. In a bustling city tens of thousands of miles away. Xiao Han, Fatty Zhu, and Xiao Yunrong were walking on the street. Xiao Han's body paused. He felt a faint spiritual fluctuation flashing past. This spiritual fluctuation contained a strong battle intent and provocation. It's Garen. Xiao Han smiled as he looked into the distance, at where Garen was, and said calmly. Garen, I'm also looking forward to this battle. Everyone calls this battle the pinnacle battle. Heh. Interesting. To be continued. Chapter 214. In a bustling market, Xiao Han, Fatty Zhu, and Xiao Yunrong finally met their long-lost companion, Mo Qingtong. Finally, they met their long-lost companion, Mo Qingtong. Everyone burst out laughing. They gathered in a private room in a restaurant. Miss Mo, congratulations. You've also become a devil hero. In our small team, you and Fatty are both devil heroes. Xiao Han toasted Mo Qingtong. He sincerely wished her well. Perhaps, after the chivalrous hero trial, you can go to the chivalrous tower to complete the relevant procedures and receive the chivalrous token. In the future, there are many magnificent and incredible adventures waiting for you to explore. Once a person became a devil hero, his life level would undergo earth-shaking changes. It would be an eye-opener and he would enter a new and vast platform. The sky was wide and the sea was wide. Mo Qingtong and Fatty Zhu both laughed. From the qualifiers where the elimination rate was extremely high, a total of 10,000 beautiful and enchanting women participated in the main competition. After going through 4 rounds of cruel and intense competition, countless participants went through untold hardships, but before they could fulfill their ambitions, they all fell. To be able to become a devil hero in the end, it was indeed a blessing. Now that he thought about it, he felt a lingering fear in his heart. He sighed as if it was a lifetime ago. Xiao Han, you have to fight to the death with Garen now. 3 days later, your battle will not only affect the two of you, who will become the devil hero in the end, but it will also affect many participants. This battle will determine the fate of too many people. Mo Qingtong looked at Xiao Han. Xiao Han, your battle with Garen took place in the desolate area in the center of Sunlight City. That place is filled with demonic chi, and it's said that there's a space-time gate that constantly teleports demonic soldiers and generals over. It's a dangerous place. Why don't we go there in advance and spy on Garen? This battle is very important and we can't afford any mistakes. Heh. Xiao Han smiled. This smile was a little mysterious. The demon monarch tattoo on his left arm slightly throbbed. Xiao Han thought to himself, every demonic land is my home ground. He, I have the home ground advantage in the battle with Garen. I must beat Garen to the point of no return. Hovering between life and death. Suppress him. It's okay. Let's find senior sister Huiyang first, then we can go there. Xiao Han said calmly. After the meal, the 4 of them left the restaurant and split up to search. Finally, they found Huiyang in a wasteland, on the verge of death. Fatty Zhu and Mo Qingtong both carried a lot of healing elixirs with them. Xiao Han had previously killed a large number of geniuses from the Devil Hero region and the Great Wilderness and had also dropped a lot of elixirs and elixirs. Under everyone's care, Huiyang's injuries were also stabilized. Huafan's complexion was slightly pale, making her look pitiful. She took out the jade tablet from her bosom and sent a thought into it before smiling. Junior brother Xiao Han, I've already made up my mind about your battle with Garen. I choose you to win. Xiao Han laughed involuntarily. Senior sister Hua, both you and Yunrong chose me to defeat Garen. Ha ha ha. This little brother is under a lot of pressure now. If I fail, not only will I not be able to become a hero, but I will also implicate senior sister Hua and Yunrong. Xiao Han, you won't lose. Hualan looked at Xiao Han with a serious face. Just by looking at your current attitude, you look calm and confident. I know that you have the confidence to defeat Garen. Ha ha ha. Good. I, Xiao Han, will not let everyone down. Let's go. Let's go to the demon land now. Let's enter the battlefield. Xiao Han laughed loudly. In the center of Sunshine City, in the desolate demon land, was the battlefield where Garen and Xiao Han would fight in 3 days. Garen had already completed his comprehension and cultivation. At this moment, his body was glowing with Buddha's light. His eyes were lightly closed, glittering like a flower god. His smile and frown seemed to be blessed by the gods. His aura was very powerful, like a god. Ah! Congratulations, first senior brother. The group of geniuses from the Devil Hero region were all smiling and congratulating him. 3 days later, I will fight with Xiao Han. What will you choose? Garen smiled out of this world. Of course I choose first senior brother to defeat Xiao Han. Is there a need to consider? A girl took out a jade tablet and sent her thoughts. Alright, I've chosen. Eldest senior brother will definitely kill Xiao Han in an unstoppable manner. First senior brother, let's not talk about the fact that you've achieved great mastery in your martial arts. We can't choose Xiao Han just from the standpoint of friend and foe. A short young man also took out a jade tablet and sent his thoughts to Garen. Soon, the group of geniuses from the Devil Hero region took out their jade tablets and sent their thoughts to choose Garen as the winner. However, there were also a few people who looked a little hesitant as if they couldn't decide. They stood in the distance and whispered to each other. Senior brother go, this. I heard from first senior brother that Xiao Han killed demon monarch Qinglin. Moreover, we had more than 30 people besieging him, but they were all killed by him in a thunderous way, causing us to suffer heavy losses. This kind of fierce person is rare in the world. Although Big Martial Brother is also a deity that descended from the heavens, but it is really hard to say that he will be able to defeat Xiao Han steadily. It will definitely be a bitter battle. It is really hard to make a choice. If we make the wrong choice, we will never be able to become heroes in this lifetime. What should we do? If we don't choose first senior brother, our masters will definitely regard us as traitors when they find out about this in the future. We'll be in trouble. These people were discussing with each other, showing a hint of indecisiveness. The corner of Garen's mouth twitched slightly and he sneered. Why are you guys so hesitant to choose? Do you think that I will fail miserably in the battle with Xiao Han? What a joke. Listen, the higher-ups of the Devil Hero Tower have changed the rules of the 4th round of the competition at the last minute. They want me to fight against Xiao Han so that I can completely defeat Xiao Han and become the Devil Hero with my strongest appearance. In the future, I will definitely be all-powerful, dominate the world, and create an immortal legend and meritorious deeds. Why are you still hesitating? Yes, first senior brother, we'll make our choice now. Make your choice now. Under the pressure of Garen's imposing manner, these people had no choice but to send their thoughts into the jade tablets. However, they quickly exchanged a look. At this moment, Garen's temperament seemed to have changed greatly. He was no longer as ethereal and reserved as before. Instead, he had a domineering arrogance. Upright, arrogant, and despotic. At this moment, there were already hundreds of contestants gathered outside this area. Almost all the contestants who had not died in the 4th round had gathered here. They all came to observe Garen's strength and wanted to make a choice between Garen and Xiao Han. Now, they were all criticizing Garen. Garen's imposing manner is getting stronger and stronger. It's as tall and terrifying as a divine mountain. So powerful. He's really too powerful. Yeah, look at him. His face is like jade, and his whole body seems to be covered with immortal chi. It's as if he can shrink the ground into inches or even teleport at any time. That's why we can't capture the aura of his soul. Yes, I can't lock onto Garen's real position at all. It's too ethereal. Moreover, his spiritual fluctuation seems to be able to affect my will. This person is really too powerful. What should we do? What should we choose now? Let's just choose Garen to defeat Xiao Han. Fine, I'll choose Garen. I won't dwell on it anymore. Garen's temperament is too otherworldly. On the other hand, Xiao Han is the typical example of a villain who has gotten rich overnight. In the battle between the two of them, I still think more highly of Garen. When things reach an extreme, they will move in the opposite direction. This Garen is too prosperous. It's not a good thing. Xiao Han is different. Previously in the Fate game, Xiao Han experienced the Starlight Extinction Calamity. Yet, he was still immortal. The road to happiness is strewn with setbacks. I choose Xiao Han. These contestants also began to make their choices. There are actually people who choose Xiao Han. Garen's face twitched slightly as he said indifferently to his junior brothers and sisters. You guys go and tell those guys to all choose me. Tell them what the most correct choice is. Today, not only do they have to choose me, Garen, but they also have to watch the battle between Garen and Xiao Han devoutly and cheer for me. If anyone dares to choose Xiao Han, not only will they not be able to become a demon hero, but I, Garen, will definitely take revenge and punish them after the battle. Quickly go and announce my will to them. Let them know that a wise man submits to circumstances. Garen's junior brothers and sisters were slightly stunned. They realized that their big senior brother Garen's personality had become very extreme. It was completely different from the previous concealing and biding his time. It was as if he had completely changed into a different person. However, they did not dare to disobey Garen at all. They all walked towards the contestants on the periphery. You guys are still hesitating in your hearts. Should you choose our big senior brother Garen or Xiao Han, that grassroot? How stupid. How can a despicable guy like him defeat our big senior brother? Listen, all of you must choose big senior brother Garen. When you become demon heroes in the future, you must also bow down to big senior brother Garen. This is to choose a side. A single mistake may cause everlasting sorrow. If anyone chooses the wrong side and chooses Xiao Han, then only death awaits them. If you go against the people of our demon hero region, the consequences will be unimaginable. One of Garen's diehard followers roared sternly, threatening many contestants to make their choice. Isn't this too domineering? So domineering? We must choose Garen. Otherwise, he will kill us. Arrogant. I won't choose Garen. Many of the contestants had developed feelings of resistance towards Garen. At this moment, boom, a powerful force rose from Garen's body into the sky. The huge aura and power made everyone present tremble. Garen slowly walked towards the crowd. When the wind blew and the water reflected the flowers, behind him, there stood an ancient Buddha shadow that was dozens of feet tall. It was shining with golden light, its eyes were slightly closed, and it was chanting Buddhist Dharma. This ancient Buddha shadow was extremely powerful. Its big hand held the sky, and its feet stepped on the land, the sea, and all living creatures. It made everyone have to kneel down and worship the Buddha devoutly. All the contestants on the other side had extremely ugly expressions. Their true acupoints and flesh seemed to be suppressed by Garen with just a thought. Everyone, do you think that it is too unreasonable of me to ask you to choose me to defeat Xiao Han? Too domineering? Garen looked around, looking down on the world. That's right, I, Garen, am domineering. I, Garen, was accompanied by immortal chi since I was born, and I have the quality to become an immortal. Now, I have mastered the ancient Buddha divine technique, and I can even pick the stars and the moon. With just a thought, no one under level 6 true chi can be my opponent. In fact, once I, Garen, open my eyes, I might even be able to kill a level 6 true chi practitioner. Who is Xiao Han? Mere aphids and ants. How can a firefly compete with the sun and the moon? This is the biggest joke in the world. The battle between me and Xiao Han in 3 days is definitely not a duel. In a duel, both sides were on equal footing, but the strength of the person in question was completely above Xiao Han. Killing him was as easy as killing an ant. How can this be called a duel? This is just a one-sided massacre by me. So that the higher-ups of the Yaoxia Tower can witness my peerless glory, so that in the future, I will be heavily trained and receive a lot of resources. These contestants were dumbfounded. Moreover, Garen's aura was really too domineering, and they were almost tempted to make a choice immediately. At this moment, ha 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 ha. I was wondering who was bragging, so it's you, Garen. Ha 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 ha. A sneer came from a demon forest. Everyone looked in the direction of the sound. They saw Xiao Han, Fatty Zhu, Xiao Yunrong, Hua Fan, and Mo Qingtong slowly walking out of a demon forest. Xiao Han's temperament was not as domineering and sharp as Garen's, nor was he as extraordinary and unrestrained as Garen's. He seemed very ordinary, with an elegant temperament, and a faint mocking smile at the corner of his mouth. Garen, are you here to create momentum? Ha 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 ha. Okay, continue to talk, continue to brag, but no matter how much you brag, I will make you die in 3 days. Ha 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 ha. Xiao Han. The younger generation of the Yaoxia region immediately became furious when they saw Xiao Han, pointing their halberds at him. Xiao Han. My senior brother Yun, junior sister Murong, and junior sister Qiao, did they die in your hands? A genius of the Yaoxia region jumped out, pointed at Xiao Han, and asked sternly. A few days ago, a total of 32 of our junior brothers and junior sisters died in your hands. Is that right? Don't quibble. Senior brother Garen has already deduced that you are the real murderer. I quibble? Xiao Han pointed at himself innocently. When did I quibble? Yes, those idiots wanted to besiege me, so I had to fight back and crush them all to death. However, please rest assured, I acted very quickly, so that when they left, their faces were very peaceful. Sigh. Heaven is really jealous of geniuses, it makes people sigh. Bastard. He even killed those enchanting junior sisters, he even killed women. You're simply an unforgivable bastard. A young man from the Yaoxia region couldn't hold back anymore. His body moved, and his body surged with true qi. He directly attacked Xiao Han with an imposing manner and murderous intent. Oh. My dear friend, are you also tired of living? Xiao Han didn't move at all. He directly grabbed with his right hand, and the starlight of extinction flashed. Xiao Han's 5 fingers were like mountains, and the strength of his body's shell went berserk. With a slight grab, it was like a magnificent army, trampling on mountains and rivers. Suddenly, he grabbed the young man's head, poof. In just a moment, the young man's head was crushed. The next moment, the young man's body cracked and shattered like jade, scattering in all directions. He died without a complete corpse. Hee hee. Who still wants to die? Come out, I will send him on his way. Xiao Han smiled slightly. The whole place was silent, and everyone kept quiet out of fear. Chapter 2:15. Xiao Han and Garen were the 2 most important contestants in this Hex Hero Selection Tournament. They were the 2 contestants who would decide the Hex Hero Selection Tournament. Garen was domineering and arrogant. Xiao Han was arrogant and had no bottom line. He killed a genius from the Hex Hero region on the spot and crushed him like he was killing a pig. His expression did not change. Xiao Han flicked his nails. I've been killing people from the Hex Hero region recently, so. Sorry. Brother Garen, you don't mind, do you? Killing people is easier? The muscles at the corner of Garen's eyes twitched wildly. The ancient Buddha shadow behind him suddenly had a ferocious expression. Streaks of demonic chi swept across. Garen almost couldn't control himself and opened his eyes. However, at this critical moment, he still showed his superior willpower. A cluster of Shara trees bloomed beside him. The demonic chi dissipated, and his voice was like the sound of nature. Good, very good. Xiao Han, you have the ability. You dare to kill people from the Hex Hero region in front of me, Garen. You are indeed a villain. Once you have power, you no longer know how to restrain and endure. People like you will die prematurely. I, Garen, will endure you for 3 days. After 3 days, I will kill you. Burn your bones and scatter your ashes. After a pause, Garen scolded the geniuses from the Hex Hero region who were angry and afraid behind him. Listen, in these 3 days, no one is allowed to provoke Xiaohan. After 3 days, I will avenge my junior brothers and junior sisters, and torture Xiaohan to death. Yes. Senior brother Garen, 3 days later, please kill this bastard. The geniuses from the Hex Hero region wailed as if they had lost their parents. Garen, everyone says that the two of us are the best among this batch of contestants. However, it is still uncertain who is the best. But after 3 days, it will be revealed. Xiaohan looked at Garen deeply, and then looked at the group of stunned contestants and smiled. Make your choice. Between me and Garen, choose one of the two and decide your fate. You only have one chance, don't make the wrong choice. After saying that, Xiaohan retreated into the lush demon forest with his companions. Roar. Garen was infuriated. He roared and the Buddha light on his body turned into demonic chi. The heavenly demon rampaged and the demonic dragon swallowed the sun. The sky turned dark and the earth turned dark. Sand and stones flew everywhere. A terrifying shadow suddenly appeared on the palm of the ancient Buddha phantom. It was ferocious and intimidating. Senior brother Garen, you? The people of the Devil Hero region were all terrified. 3 days later, I will personally kill Xiaohan in front of everyone. I'll let him be happy for now. Garen snorted coldly and turned around to leave. Not long after, the group of participants who had yet to make their choice began to discuss again. Xiaohan is too arrogant. When Garen is in the limelight, he still dared to come out and kill people. Garen was caught off guard and couldn't stop Xiaohan in time. I think, we can't choose Garen Xiaohan without any hesitation. This person is also showing off his abilities. Forget it. The more I struggle, the more I don't know how to choose. I'll choose Garen. Although Xiaohan dares to fight and fight, he doesn't have the demeanor of a master. And Garen is still enduring at this time. It means that he is very shrewd. Real masters are all shrewd. I choose Garen. Moreover, if I don't choose Garen, he will definitely take revenge on us after Garen defeats Xiaohan. Idiot. Do you think Xiaohan won't take revenge? If we choose Garen and Xiaohan kills Garen, then we will definitely be killed by Xiaohan. Did you hear Xiaohan admit that he killed dozens of geniuses from the Devil Hero region? This person's heart is darker than anyone else's and he is more ruthless than anyone else's. I choose Xiaohan. I also choose Xiaohan. This person was decisive in killing, an ambitious and ruthless character. In comparison, Garen is much inferior. His junior brother was killed in front of him but he didn't dare to stand up. He has no guts. T. You call this gutless? I think Xiaohan is the typical example of a man who only shows off his courage. He's just an ignorant man. I choose Garen. The hundreds of contestants also had their own targets between Garen and Xiaohan, and each of them made their choice. Chen Fengchen and Leng Ruyu were also evaluating and making their choice. Ruyu is still optimistic about Garen. If I had to choose, I would definitely choose Garen. Becoming a Buddha with a thought and becoming a demon with a thought. This state is based on talent and not hard work, Leng Ruyu said decisively. Ha ha ha. Chen Fengchen shook his head and laughed. I choose Xiaohan. Just now, Garen was so angry that he almost lost control of his demonic energy. In fact, Garen's current situation is very dangerous. His heart is divided into 2 parts. One part is a demon and the other part is a Buddha. Once the Buddha's heart is suppressed by the demon's heart, then this person will completely become a demon. At that time, he will be neither human nor demon, he will become a monster. As for Xiaohan, he shows off his abilities and kills decisively. He does whatever he wants and is not affected by Garen's aura at all. This is what I call terrifying. In the demon forest. In this demon forest, the corpses of demon soldiers and demon generals were piled up. This was the result of the hunting of the participants in the past few days. Not far away, the power of time and space was fluctuating. The door was wide open, and demon soldiers and demon generals were constantly teleported over. They were terrifying and their demonic energy was monstrous. However, these demons that were teleported over were also in a situation where they were like a group of dragons without a leader. They did not dare to take the initiative to rampage. Boss, why do I feel that this Garen's temperament is completely different from before? Before this Garen was still putting on an act, obviously showing the face of an otherworldly expert. But now, his demonic energy is dense, and his aura is terrifying. Fatty Zhu muttered. Garen's aura is more than twice as strong as before. His mental energy fluctuation is very strange. It's good and evil, sometimes good and sometimes evil. Could it be that his cultivation caused him to become a demon? Mo Qingtong said worriedly. Xiao Han, you have to be careful. Don't be careless. Just now, you killed Garen's junior brother in front of him, but he actually endured it. This shrewdness is really scary. Ha ha ha. It's nothing. I'm also making use of the time to cultivate now. Xiao Han smiled calmly and sat cross-legged. The demon monarch's palm tattoo on his left arm triggered a vortex-like crazy suction force. In an instant, the demon soldiers and demon generals' corpses in all directions were decomposed and melted, turning into rays of demonic light. All rivers run into the sea, all birds returned to their nests, and all entered Xiao Han's left arm. Fatty, Yunrong, Qingtong, senior sister Hua, you guys also cultivate in this environment full of demonic aura. Go and kill those demon soldiers and demon generals that were teleported over to temper your willpower and break through the true meridians. Xiao Han smiled slightly. Alright, Xiao Han, it seems that your cultivation method has opened a unique path. You can transform the demon corpses into your own energy. This is rare throughout the ages. Let's hunt the demon soldiers for you. Mo Qingtong raised her hand, and a demonic force field directly enveloped a group of demon generals. The light was distorted, and the void collapsed. In an instant, a group of demon corpses were killed, and they let out heart-wrenching roars. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, the demon soldiers that were killed by Mo Qingtong quickly turned into rays of color demonic light and shot into the demon monarch's palm tattoo on Xiao Han's left arm. On the demon monarch's palm, a new demonic vein was awakened. Soon, Xiao Yunrong, Fatty Zhu, and Huiyang also attacked brazenly and tried their best to kill the demon soldiers. All the benefits were obtained by Xiao Han. On the 29th floor of the Monster Hero Tower. Sect Master, I have already placed a large bet on junior brother Xiao Han. However, from the odds on the outskirts, there are very few people who are optimistic about junior brother Xiao Han. Garen is the favorite to win. Xiao Mingqiu rubbed his hands and said to Crow. Eldest senior brother, I don't have anything valuable on me. Only this sword is valuable. Please help me bet this sword on junior brother Xiao Han. Fang Ling took out a sword from the True Meridian. The sword was simple and unadorned, and it was engraved with dense ancient runes. It flashed with the ancient divine light. One sword light could freeze the 19 continents. It was no small matter. Oh. Junior brother Fang Ling, this sword of atonement is your lifeblood. Are you willing to take it out to bet? Xiao Mingqiu was slightly stunned. It doesn't matter. I'm optimistic that junior brother Xiao Han will defeat Garen. Fang Ling smiled slightly. Wu Yu also took out 3 ancient books from the True Meridian and handed them to Xiao Mingqiu. Mingqiu, let's play too. Bet all on Xiao Han. Bet on him to win. What? The heavenly demon old man was shocked. Brother Wu, these are the heavenly dragon roar 1,000 miles brain-crushing god sound, the acupoint breaking 7 spinning finger technique, and the 9 Brahma god seal 8 dragon god fire. These 3 divine skills are all secrets. You're betting them? Isn't this too much of an investment? I'm just playing. Wu Yu smiled calmly. If Xiao Han can become a demon hero, I'll give all of these 3 divine skills to him. Brother Wu is really generous. The fat Zhu Ganglai clicked his tongue at the side. Yao Xia Pagoda. An extremely high level. Everyone, we've already placed heavy bets on the battle between Garen and Xiao Han. Hee, after this battle, we'll definitely make a lot of money. We'll definitely make a killing. One of the old antiques beamed with joy. The other old antiques also laughed. They were all very confident. 3 days later. The central area of Sunshine City. The barren land. Boom. 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 A dense mass of demon ice stones fell from the void. Tens of thousands of demon ice stones formed a large circle, enclosing a space that was hundreds of acres in size. The mist rolled, and the light lingered. Huh? Is the battle between Xiao Han and Garen about to begin? Many contestants had their hearts in their throats as they stared at the area circled by the demon ice stones. These contestants had already made their final choice. Now, the result of the battle between Xiao Han and Garen would directly affect their future. It would decide whether they could become demon heroes or not. It was impossible for them not to be nervous. A vast divine voice descended from the sky and hovered in this area, full of vicissitudes and depth. The final round of this year's Demon Hero Preliminaries, the peak battle, has officially begun. Xiao Han of the southern region and Garen of the Demon Hero region. Xiao Han and Garen, please enter the area in the middle of the Demon Ice Stones. That's your battlefield. Demon Hero region. In the vast and fertile Yaoxia domain, a large light screen floated in the void like a mirage. Countless Yaoxia stopped in their tracks and looked at the light screen. On the light screen, a simple arena surrounded by countless demon ice stones appeared. The peak battle is about to begin. Demon Hero Pagoda. A light screen appeared on every floor of the bewitching Hero Pagoda, which transmitted the image of that area, down to the slightest detail. This was the peak battle. Everyone in the entire Demon Hero region, from the ordinary demon heroes to the higher-ups of the Demon Hero Pagoda, was watching the battle. Almost 10,000 people turned out. Everyone was watching. The atmosphere was at its peak. Garen walked down from the lotus platform, his entire body solemn and dignified, untainted by even a speck of dust. His eyes were slightly closed, and a smile was on his face. Behind him, 6 stalks of tranquil bamboo appeared, and he slowly walked towards the arena. Hundreds of flowers bloomed, and 10,000 Buddhas paid homage to him. He was like a flower god. Boom. 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 Not far away, the demonic woods, demonic mountains, demonic stones, and demonic flowers were all absorbed by Xiao Han, including the demonic soldiers and generals who were killed by Xiao Han and his companions. The corpses of the demonic beasts turned into demonic rays and were devoured by the 5-armed monarch beast's palm. Xiao Han walked out on foot. His aura was as calm as an ancient well. He walked slowly to the arena. Finally, the 2 of them stepped into the arena surrounded by the demon ice stones. They faced each other. Flowers will wither one day when they bloom. Stars are bright, but they will lose their light one day. Compared to these things, a person's life is just a matter of a moment. Xiao Han, today, your dirty blood will be spilled all over this arena. The doctor who will end your sins. Garen's voice was extremely ethereal. I'll torture you so badly that even your mother won't recognize you. Xiao Han licked his lips. Chapter 2:16. Xiao Han and Garen finally met in the arena. This was a battle between the strongest of the younger generation. It was also a fateful battle. Everyone was watching. Garen was indeed a genius cultivated by a group of antiques in the Yaoxia region. His temperament was becoming more and more extraordinary. With his eyes closed, he looked like a god who had descended from heaven and stood out from the crowd. His fingers pinched together like an orchid, and behind him, an ancient Buddha phantom that was dozens of feet tall appeared. Its eyes were closed, and it seemed to be bemoaning the state of the universe and pitying the fate of mankind. It slowly raised its right palm and pressed down slightly. The void froze and imprisoned, suppressing all evil and evil, crushing a part of the world. Garen's body was covered in Buddha's light. The space around him was constantly blooming. The bamboo of tranquility, the Bodhi tree, the Shura tree, and the holy lotus. His aura had reached its peak. Circles of misty halos appeared on the surface of his body. He was like a saint and a god who was respected and worshipped by thousands of people. His aura was unparalleled. He was the most outstanding. Xiao Han stared at Garen without a ripple in his eyes, laughing coldly. Garen's head moved slightly. He looked around. Although his eyes were not open, it was as if he was using his mind's eye to see through the hearts of every contestant present and see through everyone's inner secrets. Everyone was horrified. In front of Garen, they felt as if their clothes were not enough to cover their bodies. Everyone here, some of you have chosen me, Garen, and some of you have chosen Xiao Han. Garen spoke with fervor and assurance. His aura was calm, and his tone was high and mighty, as if he had everything under control, like an imperial envoy reading an imperial edict to a group of natives. I, Garen, have reached the perfect state of Buddhism. All laws are empty. Those who believe in me, Garen, will have a prosperous fate. It is equivalent to forsaking darkness for light. Those who believe in me, Garen, will have a prosperous family and live a carefree life. Gradually, Garen's words turned into a chant. The ancient Buddha shadow behind him also opened its mouth wide and started chanting. The sound grew louder and louder, majestic, torrential, toppling mountains and overturning seas, shocking the ages. Within the space, there was a rumbling echo. All of a sudden, these sounds turned into a golden river, rushing back and forth, scouring and pouring down. His chanting was so loud that the only thing left in the ears and minds of the contestants was Garen's majestic figure, his ethereal aura, and his voice that was like a flood. Everyone couldn't help but put their palms together and worship Garen. Their minds were swaying, and they couldn't control themselves. Chen Passing Wind and Leng Ruyu, as well as the veteran heroes, all had serious expressions on their faces. This Garen's Buddhist technique is indeed mysterious. It can actually induce people's faith through their souls and collect the power of will. Of course, Garen's level is too low, so it's not enough for him to seize the willpower of all living beings. He can only create a kind of momentum in a small area, but even so, it's still no small matter. Yaoxia region. Countless chivalrous heroes who were watching the battle were attracted by Garen's demeanor, giving him a thumbs up and praising him. Yaoxia Tower. Many of Garen's masters were also very satisfied now, laughing continuously. Garen's performance was enough to make them look good. In comparison, up until now, Xiao Han's limelight had been completely overshadowed by Garen. He was dim, and it was difficult to compete with him. At the highest level of the Yaoxia Tower, waves of spiritual storms rolled, divine lights surged, and mist rolled. This is Garen, right? A faint voice sounded. Just this voice alone was enough to shatter the void. If it was slightly louder, it would definitely cause the wind and clouds to change, and a catastrophe would occur in all directions. This was an almost invincible voice. But no physical form could be seen. It was just a few spiritual storms communicating with each other. It was very strange. The aura of these spiritual storms was simply like the great ancient gods and immortals, shocking the ages and destroying the 9 continents. Moreover, the aura of these spiritual storms was high above, and it did not show any human emotions. At every moment, it revealed the combination of the heavenly axiom, rewarding the good and punishing the evil, and enforcing justice on behalf of the heavens. All kinds of rules were set by one hand and controlled by another. Garen, this young man is not bad. He is only at level 5 true chi, but he can already collect the wishes of all living beings. He has performed the ancient Buddha country's divine power to perfection. However, the aura on his body seems to have turned into a demon. He can create Buddha and demon with a single thought, and if he loses control, he will go berserk. Let's see how the other young man, Xiao Han, will deal with it. This young man, Xiao Han, is also an anomaly. He actually hunted down the evil demon emperor Qing Lin alone. Although the demon emperor was injured, and his combat power was less than 50%, he was still not someone that these young people could kill. But Xiao Han did it, and forced us to change the rules of the 4th round. What a rare weirdo. This young man, Xiao Han, has traces of the demon clan on him, and has obtained many secrets of the demon clan. This kind of person, after becoming a chivalrous hero, may establish immortal achievements, but also may go astray and be doomed eternally. This Xiao Han, we need to carefully test and consider in the future. But it seems like there is no problem now, he is still a human. It doesn't matter. This Xiao Han is indeed a prodigy. Let him grow, let him participate in more demon clan hunting operations, and test his temperament. Once he falls, just kill him directly. This is not a problem. Yes, in the history of our human race, there have been many traitors. There were also some chivalrous heroes who were tempted by the demon clan and became a demon Dao, but they all ended tragically, and did not have a good ending. This Xiao Han, if he is not disloyal, we can train him well, but if he is half-hearted, then we can kill him with a flick of our fingers. To the entire human race, he is not a big threat. Alright, continue to watch the battle. The battle between these two young fellows is also very interesting. It has been many years since we have watched this kind of small game. In the arena. Xiao Han. Garen shouted at Xiao Han with the voice of the adjudicator. The morning bell and the evening drum. Your state of mind is very inferior. You are a small character who has achieved success, and you use force to crush others. You do not let the weak go, and bully the weak, and have committed many inhumane killings. You have violated the rules of the heavens, and now, I, Garen, will punish you. As Garen said this, in the void, there was a dense sound of resonance, roaring at Xiao Han, attacking Xiao Han's soul, trying to make Xiao Han kneel down and repent, subduing him without a fight. Ha 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 ha. Suddenly, Xiao Han laughed loudly, and his roar shook the sky, like a dragon's roar. This sound was condensed from the power of Xiao Han's entire body, and it suddenly exploded, like a raging river, crashing against the shore, stirring up thousands of layers of waves, like millions of volcanoes erupting. As a result, as he laughed, Garen's voice and the aura he was using suddenly weakened a lot. The contestants who had been tempted by Garen and were almost praying devoutly were also awakened by Xiao Han's howl. Their ears were ringing, but their minds had returned to normal. They were secretly surprised and looked at Xiao Han. Garen, I did not say a word, and let you use your aura. Do you really think you are invincible? I think you are hopelessly stupid. You keep saying that you want to enforce justice on behalf of the heavens, and talk about the rules of the heavens in front of me. You are just an ant at level 5 true chi, and you know the heavens too. You know the rules too. You are really shameless and reckless. I, Xiao Han, have roamed the world for the past few years, killing demons and killing people, fearless, courageous, and undefeatable. I have experienced countless life and death situations. How can you, Garen, compare to me? When I killed Demon Emperor Qing Lin, I didn't even know where you were hiding and counting the stars. How dare an arrogant idiot like you compare to me, Xiao Han? You must have cultivated some kind of peerless divine technique, but what ability do you have to control this divine technique? You are only at level 5 true chi, you are trash. Even if you obtained the celestial art, with your current realm, you will not be able to unleash even a billionth of its power. Today, if I, Xiao Han, want you to die, you will die. I don't care what you have cultivated, I will kill you all. Xiao Han's words were as resounding as a large bell, and everyone heard them clearly. Everyone was shocked. Demon Emperor Qing Lin was killed by Xiao Han. Oh my god. Demon Emperor Qing Lin was killed by Xiao Han. This was too shocking. Nothing could be more shocking. Everyone was dumbfounded as they stared at Xiao Han as if they were petrified. Everyone knew that even the injured demon Emperor Qing Lin was not someone that this group of contestants could kill. One wrong move and they would be wiped out. Although Garen was powerful and almost invincible, he would most likely die if he were to face demon Emperor Qing Lin. Only those with a ranking on the chivalrous ranking were qualified to kill demon Emperor Qing Lin, and they might have to form a team. Now, Xiao Han actually admitted that he was the one who killed demon Emperor Qing Lin. This was completely like a stone that caused 1,000 ripples. All of a sudden, all the momentum and desire that Garen had created were exposed by Xiao Han's words. There was nothing left. Many of the contestants who chose Garen now felt as if they had bitten their gallbladder. In the chivalrous domain, countless chivalrous heroes were silent when they heard Xiao Han say this. Including Crow and the others in the chivalrous tower, they couldn't accept this fact and were all dumbfounded. Die. Garen's expression suddenly changed and became extremely ugly. Xiao Han, you're so cunning. You lied and claimed that you killed demon Emperor Qing Lin in an attempt to destroy my will. How childish. My Buddha's heart is full, how can I be deceived by you? Die. Boom! Garen's body was shrouded in Buddha's light and the ancient Buddha's shadow behind him suddenly reached out its right hand and grabbed at Xiao Han. This grab destroyed the space, froze the air, and cracked the earth. The Buddha's light surged and delivered all living beings from suffering. It was upright and had a clear conscience. It was as if the giant Buddha from the ancient Buddhist kingdom had been resurrected and was explaining the Dharma to all living beings to subdue demons and demons. Xiao Han, die for this seat. The Dharma is unparalleled, the Buddha's light appears, the Buddha will destroy the mountains and rivers, Garen chanted and completely used the ultimate killing technique. I've said it before, your realm is too low and you can't unleash much combat power. The corner of Xiao Han's mouth twitched slightly. In the next moment, a demonic light flashed on Xiao Han's left arm and the air within a radius of 10 miles seemed to be sucked dry in an instant, forming a vacuum. Then, everyone saw a mountain-like palm flash in the air. Pa! A dull and crisp sound was heard. The ancient Buddha's shadow behind Garen actually cracked inch by inch. When they looked at Garen again, he had already fallen from the Holy Lotus platform and flew tens of meters away. He landed heavily on the ground with half of his face embedded in the soil. He kept coughing blood and spitting out mud from his mouth. He was in a sorry state. A slap to the face. No one had expected that Garen, who had a soaring aura and a dignified appearance, who had appeared with a deluge of heavenly flowers and golden lotuses, would be slapped to the ground by Xiao Han. Everyone was dumbfounded. Their teeth chattered and made a gurgling sound. What a good-for-nothing. Xiao Han crossed his arms. A good-for-nothing is a good-for-nothing. No matter what Buddhist technique or immortal technique you cultivate, you will always be a good-for-nothing. After Xiao Han sucked demon monarch Qing Lin dry, 40,000 vital meridians were awakened in his left demon monarch palm, which was equivalent to half of demon monarch Qing Lin's demonic power. These few days, he had been crazily nourishing the demon monarch palm, causing the number of awakened demon meridians to reach 43,000. 43,000 demon meridians was equivalent to 3 million ding of pure power. When it was unleashed, rivers were cut off, mountains were shattered, and the ground was cracked. No matter what technique Garen cultivated, he was only at level 5 true Qi. Without expanding his meridians, he would never be able to withstand such a tyrannical power. Roar! In an instant, Garen let out a horrifying wail that sounded like a cuckoo's blood-crying apes. It was heart-wrenching as if he was mourning for his parents. The muscles in his eyes twitched non-stop as demonic qi surged around his body. Xiao Han. You forced me to do this. All of a sudden, Garen's eyelids opened a sliver. Wang, dense demonic clouds began to gather from all directions. The bright and beautiful sky gradually darkened, and the light disappeared bit by bit. The roar of 10,000 demons resounded between heaven and earth. Garen was actually forcing his eyes open. To be continued. Chapter 217. Garen was slapped to the ground by Xiao Han. It was extremely tragic. Moreover, this was something completely unexpected. Garen was born to be a supreme. Moreover, he had been cultivating in seclusion for the past few days to understand the Dharma. It was almost a great success. Once he realized it, all the laws were gone. May Chinese network he came out of seclusion in the most powerful and domineering manner. He swore to kill Xiao Han in a dignified manner to enforce justice on behalf of the heavens. Garen stood on the ring, accumulating his aura. He reached a terrifying state where flowers were falling from the sky, golden lotuses sprouting from the ground, the 4 seasons withering, and the universe in his palm. He spoke the truth and enforced justice on behalf of the heavens. On the contrary, Xiao Han was very low-key and restrained his aura. On the surface, it was not a problem for Garen to completely defeat Xiao Han. However, the result of the battle instantly turned into a nightmare. One slap to the ground. There were no unnecessary movements. This was a crushing defeat. A complete destruction and suppression of absolute power. All the contestants on the spot were stunned, including Xiao Han's companions and those who had chosen Xiao Han to win. They could not believe their eyes. In the chivalrous region, countless chivalrous watched the battle through the images sent back by the magic eye stone. It was thrilling. The 29th floor of the chivalrous tower. Kakik, Xiao Mingchu's throat emitted an owl-like sound. He stared at the image on the screen. His vocal cords seemed to have been cut off, and he couldn't say a single word. Dark Dragon and the Sky Demon Old Man, whose hearts had not stirred for a long time, were now surging. Good. Xiao Han. Dark Dragon was almost unable to control himself. His combat power has improved so much. Good. Very good. The highest floor of the chivalrous tower. Garen's masters. Dead silence. On this floor. There was dead silence. Like a ghost in a grave. After a long time, what's going on? What's going on? Garen was actually defeated in one move. This Xiao Han actually used the demon clan's methods. Like breaking dry weeds and smashing rotten wood, directly defeating Garen. Presumptuous. Really presumptuous. Garen is an unparalleled prodigy that we have carefully selected. He has been nurtured by us since he was young and we have spent a large amount of resources on him. Why? Why can't he defeat a nameless grassroots youth? This was unacceptable. This is unacceptable. Garen. You evil creature. Ever since he was young, he had been conceited and looked down on everyone. Mud can't help a wall. We were all blind. Choosing you as his successor. Now, we will become the laughingstock of the entire Yaoxia Pagoda and even the entire Yaoxia domain. Before this year's Hex tryouts, we had been boasting and proclaiming how extraordinary Garen was, like a god descending to earth, like he had the help of God. But, he was defeated in just one face-to-face encounter. This is a slap to our faces. Shame. What a shame. Utter humiliation. Difficult to wash away. We will never be able to lift our heads again. Live with your tail between your legs. These old fogies. All of them went crazy. Right at this moment, wait. Look. Garen had demonized. He had actually comprehended the other side of Buddha. One thought to become a demon, one thought to become a Buddha. After demonization, Garen's attack power will skyrocket crazily. So, there is suspense in this battle. He has completely turned into a devil. Garen opened his eyes and the devil chi in his body went berserk. He could no longer control it. He has completely fallen into a devil's path and turned into a mad devil, bringing about a catastrophe. What should we do? Now, it is not a problem for Garen to kill Xiao Han. But from now on, he will be useless. Once he becomes a demon, everyone has the right to kill him. We can't care so much. Let's kill Xiao Han first and make Garen a Hex hero. After that, We will use up all the precious medicine to help Garen eliminate the demonic aura. Good, good. We've finally managed to save some face. We won't lose all our reputation. Even if Garen is sacrificed for this, it is worth it. Yes, it is not a waste of our training. In the arena, Garen finally opened his eyes that had never been opened since he was born. Boom, all of a sudden, it was like the beginning of chaos, and Garen's eyes were like the only light when the universe was born. Illuminated everything. Engulfed everything. Densely packed lines of latitude and longitude crisscrossed, rivers ran on the ground, the sun and the moon crossed the sky. Garen's eyes swept across 3,000 worlds, suppressed the universe, condensed the sun and moon, crushed the ages, destroyed the 9 continents, and surged forward. Countless spaces were filled with the sound of glass shattering. Garen's eyes were dignified, cutting through everything, sweeping through everything, shattering everything. The contestants who were watching the battle from all directions were shocked by this violent and invincible aura. They fled in all directions, unable to breathe under the pressure. A group of experienced hex heroes appeared. They released their true chi one after another, protecting each contestant so that they would not be destroyed by Garen's eyes. Sand and pebbles flew everywhere. The sun and moon lost their light. And Xiao Han, who was standing opposite Garen, was as steady as a rock. He did not move an inch, and his state of mind was getting calmer. Boom. 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 Demonic aura continuously exploded from Garen's body. His fair face was deeply affected by the demonic aura, becoming ferocious and terrifying. His body also began to grow, inch by inch. On his forehead, a black horn sprang out, and the demonic aura was monstrous. Pft! Pft! 2 black wings suddenly emerged from Garen's armpits. In an instant, Garen's body straightened, reaching more than 30 feet tall. The horn on his forehead was a foot long, and he had black wings like a bat. He had 3 heads and 6 arms, and his face was green with fangs. When he opened his mouth, endless demonic aura spewed out, destroying everything and withering the air. He pointed at the sky and stomped on the ground. His giant palms held up the sky, and the sky shook. His body moved slightly, and there was a gas explosion. Black mushroom clouds, like the 3 disasters and 9 disasters, swept everywhere. If it was not for the group of experienced hex heroes appearing in time to protect the contestants, people would have been in an abyss of misery. Demonized. Garen, this person, has completely demonized. Gone astray. He has fallen into the devil's path. A veteran hex hero howled. Evil creature. How dare you demonize so easily? With your realm, you can't control the demonic aura at all, and you will become a murderous demon. What should we do? Should we stop the battle between Xiao Han and Garen now? If this goes on, Xiao Han will definitely die in the hands of this demon, and not even his bones will be left. Xiao Han is a peerless genius, the future hope of our human race. We can't let him die in the hands of a demon. Absolutely not. Kill Garen. Subdue the demon. Eliminate the evil. Completely wipe them out. Wait. The higher-ups are watching this battle. If they wanted to stop it, they would have already done so. However, they don't seem to want to stop it. Let's wait. Why don't we get Xiao Han out first? Don't let Xiao Han get hurt. Wait, don't act rashly. Look, Xiao Han is acting like nothing happened. This state of mind. This old man really admires Xiao Han. At this moment, Xiao Han was almost unaffected by the demonic aura. His whole body was surging with the confidence of winning, rolling like the tide. His state of mind was like the sun shining down, and the sky was clear. Pft! Pft! At this moment, inside Xiao Han's body, the sound of his acupoints bursting could be heard continuously. The 34th, 35th, 36th, these 3 acupoints were bursting like a hot knife through butter under such a terrible environment. It was unbelievable that Xiao Han could cultivate his true qi and burst his acupoints under the pressure of Garen's demonization. Bang! 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 Garen burst out the demonic aura of a dragon. Within 100 miles, the ground cracked, the sky shattered, and the earth was forcefully pulled up, floating in the void. Pft! Garen spat out a mouthful of demonic aura, blowing all the giant rocks into dust. Xiao Han released the indestructible golden body. Endless destructive starlight surged, and his whole body shone brightly. The mist was misty, and the divine light was burning, resisting the demonic aura. However, his aura was getting weaker and weaker, like a candle in the wind, on the verge of collapse. Boom! Behind Garen, the 10,000 demonic dragons exploded at the same time, turning into a 10-acre large demonic head, crying piteously, wanting to eat people, wanting to destroy the world. In this demonic head, an evil voice rumbled. Xiao Han. You actually forced me to become a demon. I, Garen, have the quality to become an immortal, but you forced me to become a demon. Die. I can no longer control the demonic aura. My soul is about to be sacrificed to the great demon god, but before that, I want to kill you. You have blasphemed my will, Garen, and deserve to die 10,000 times. You will fall into the demonic flame prison and suffer for eternity. Tremble, you lowly aphid. Mortal. Demon Hero Tower. On the 29th floor. This is bad. Garen has become a demon. Now, his attack power has skyrocketed by God knows how many times. Moreover, that demonic aura is too evil, and it can't be dissolved by pure strength. Junior brother Xiao Han is in danger. Xiao Mingchu screamed. Sect Master, quickly think of a way to let the higher-ups make a decision, and immediately stop this battle. The invigilator at the scene made his move to kill the demon Garen. Otherwise, junior brother Xiao Han will be in a desperate situation. Wait. Wait a little longer. Although Xiao Han's breath has been suppressed to the lowest point, not only has his faith not been destroyed, but it is also getting stronger. He seems to have a way to kill Garen. Wu Mu's face was serious. Demon Hero Tower, on the highest floor. Garen's masters. It's over, Garen is completely finished. I didn't expect him to be so deeply demonized. He can't extricate himself. He has completely fallen into the demonic path. Now, unless it's an immortal, otherwise, no one can wash away the demonic aura in his body and soul. Garen is finished. However, the deeper the demonization, the stronger the power. Garen, this child, will definitely die, and he will be killed by many invigilators. However, from the current situation, no one is going to stop the battle between Garen and Xiao Han yet. It's very likely that Garen will directly kill Xiao Han before his last bit of consciousness is extinguished. It's considered a mutual destruction, a mutual destruction. That's for the best. In this case, Garen and Xiao Han will both die, and all the remaining contestants in this fourth stage will become demon heroes. We and dozens of disciples can break out of the encirclement and become demon heroes, which will help us regain some of our reputation. Good. Garen. Your life is coming to an end. Kill Xiao Han. This is your destiny. On the arena. However, at this critical moment, the tattoo on Xiao Han's left biscuit monarch's palm suddenly burned. Endless demonic light soared into the sky. All the demonic energy in the 43,000 demon veins on the demon monarch's palm was instantly sucked out. A bright demonic light flashed on Xiao Han's left hand, and a blood moon scimitar appeared in his hand. This scimitar was curved like the moon, releasing a beautiful, graceful, and pure demonic light. The body of the scimitar was engraved with countless ancient demon runes and talismans, describing the demon race's civilization. The demon fire was burning. There was also an extremely evil eyeball embedded on the scimitar. Demonic chi soared into the sky, devouring the heaven and earth. With a slight blink of this eyeball, all space, time, light, air, life aura, and even demonic chi were all devoured. A demonic chi vortex formed on top of Xiao Han's head, shattering the void. The pious chanting of the ancient demon race could be faintly heard. Between heaven and earth, all the living beings were terrified, and their blood turned cold. Xiao Han held the demonic saber in his left hand, and his body was bathed in the demonic fire. The demonic light was like the sea, and the demonic song was like the tide. Strolling leisurely towards the demonized Garen, he was calm and relaxed. With your small physique in a small realm, even if you demonize, how strong can you be? If the demonic chi is too strong, your body won't be able to withstand it and will explode. This slash of mine contains the power of 43,000 demon veins, which is equivalent to half of Qing Lin demon monarch's attack power at his peak. I can't kill you with one slash. Ha 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 ha. I don't care if you are a human, a demon, or an immortal. Today, you will die in my hands. If you are a human, I will kill you. If you are a demon, I will slay a demon. If you are an immortal, I will kill an immortal. What? The experienced demon warriors were all dumbfounded. Is the world-ending demonic saber? How did Xiao Han get his hands on it? This demonic saber has killed countless young demon warriors. It is the trump card that Qing Lin demon monarch used to dominate the world. The natal demonic technique was actually obtained by Xiao Han. Poof, a demonic and beautiful saber radiance flashed out from Xiao Han's hand. This slash was poignant, beautiful, sorrowful, desperate, and heartbreaking. It was a beauty that surpassed any secular world. Its speed was a few hundred times faster than the speed of sound. Wherever the saber radiance passed, the world was in chaos. Not even a blade of grass could be seen. Everything was sucked out and turned into nothingness. The airflow was chaotic and collapsed. Traces of withering could be seen everywhere. To be continued. Chapter 218. As soon as the apocalyptic demon blade was unleashed, the world was in chaos. Xiao Han extracted all the demon power in the 43,000 demon meridians and slashed out a apocalyptic demon blade. The power was half of Demon Emperor Qing Lin's peak. Everyone saw a bewitching blade light that could not be described with words. It disappeared in a flash, bringing with it a shock and taking everything away. Under this world-annihilating demon blade, the demonized Garen was instantly disintegrated and devoured. All of his demon chi was gone. On the ground, a ravine that was dozens of miles long was left. It was several feet deep and several feet wide, extending in a straight line. Dust and smoke filled the air. It was a ghastly sight. Phew, Xiao Han let out a breath and kept the demon blade. Now, Emperor Zhou Bing's palm was dry and silent. There was no longer any vitality. The 3 demon emperor crystals had dimmed a lot. Strictly speaking, although Xiao Han could activate the demon power of a low-level demon emperor and slashed out a high-level demon emperor's natal demon technique, he was far inferior to a demon emperor in some aspects. For example, after the demon power was drained, it automatically recovered at an extremely slow pace. With 43,000 demonic veins, without any external help, it would probably take a year and a half to fully replenish them. Unless he hunted the demons and absorbed their soul essences. It seems that increasing my own combat strength is the best way. This demon clan's secret technique can only be used as a support, Xiao Han muttered. However, the long heretic hero selection has come to an end. It's completely over. I, Xiao Han, should be able to become a heretic hero now, right? Xiao Han looked at the group of experienced heretic heroes floating in the void. All of them had a powerful aura. In their eyes, there were the sun, moon, stars, and ancient runes. Good. Xiao Han, good. Very good. An old man as deep as the sea. He gave people a godlike pressure. With a smile on his face, he looked at Xiao Han with an appreciative gaze. Contestants, please wait a moment. After that, the group of experienced heretic heroes closed their eyes and seemed to communicate with something. Boss. Fatty Zhu was the first to pounce on Xiao Han, the fat on his face shaking. He was overjoyed. Mo Qingtong, Xiao Yunrong, and Huiyang also dashed toward Xiao Han. As for the rest of the contestants, some were happy, while others were sad. Some contestants, such as Tang Feipeng from the Eastern Domain, had bet on Xiao Han's victory in this battle of the pinnacle. Thus, they were secretly rejoicing in their hearts. However, he also had a lingering fear in his heart. If he had made the slightest mistake before this, if he had chosen Garen, he would have cried to death right now. He would have been directly eliminated and would never be able to become a fiend hero. Heaven with a thought, hell with a thought. There was nothing better than this. On the contrary, the contestants who had chosen Garen now had a look of defeat and despair on their faces. They were completely disheartened, like eggplants that had been hit by frost. However, they did not dare to voice their anger. This was the rule of the test. Their fate was in their own hands. The winner was the king, and the loser was the thief. Since they had made the wrong choice, they had to bear the consequences themselves. Moreover, after witnessing Xiao Han's monstrous and inhuman extraordinary means, they didn't dare to make a sound. They were afraid that Xiao Han would take revenge on them if they even let out a breath of resentment. They were either crippled or killed. They deeply believed that Xiao Han could do such a thing. The younger generation of the Fiend Hero region collectively collapsed. They had all chosen Garen to win. Now, they were all facing the fate of being eliminated. Boss, you're too fierce. Garen was full of tricks, but he was still no match for you. In the end, he was instantly killed by you. This was a direct suppression. You defeated him fair and square. There's nothing to doubt. Boss, you're really Fatty's lifelong idol. Fatty Zhu fawned on him. Xiao Han, you actually learned Demon Emperor Qing Lin's world-destroying demon blade. This is simply too abnormal and invincible. Mo Qingtong also looked at Xiao Han with stars in her eyes. She was extremely excited. Xiao Yunrong and Huiyang said in unison. We've become fiends now. Hee hee. It seems that everyone has become fiends. Xiao Han laughed heartily. Xiao Han, congratulations on becoming a fiend. Chen Fengchen and Leng Ryu walked over slowly. Chen Fengchen smiled slightly. Maybe we'll have a chance to work together in the future. Leng Ryu looked at Xiao Han in shock. Xiao Han, Ryu has always underestimated you. I didn't expect you to be so strong. Even with Garen's monstrous talent, he's completely no match for you. You're invincible under the 6th stage of true Qi. You can now deal with low-level demon emperors. Heh. It's all luck. Xiao Han said humbly. At this moment, the old man with a deep aura announced loudly. Now, candidates whose names I've called out, please come over. Southern Region, Xiao Han, Huiyang, Xiao Yunrong, Mo Qingtong, Zhu Hu. The Southern Region did well this time. Pretty good. Wow. Boss. Let's go. Fatty Zhu was almost dancing with joy. Heh. Let's go. Xiao Han smiled slightly. He was also unable to control his excitement. He walked over with his companions. The group of veteran evil heroes smiled as they looked at Xiao Han and the others, secretly commenting on them. These people aren't very strong, but their luck is good. It's very likely that they'll encounter all kinds of fortuitous encounters in the future. Good, they're all good kids. They are all Xiao Han's companions. When one person achieves the Tao, even his fowls and dogs follow him. However, this is luck. What else is there to say? The old man continued to announce. Eastern Region, Tang Feipeng, Xian Qi, Luo Dahua, Luo Chu Chu. On the Eastern Region's side, there were also more than a dozen people whose names were called. They walked over with ecstasy, all trembling with excitement. De Huang, Luo, Deng Ba Ba, Ying, Jingli, De Huang had more contestants whose names were called out, 187 people. Because De Huang had the most contestants participating in the fourth stage of the assessment, close to 1,000 people. Northern region and Western region each had one person. The Devil Hero region was completely annihilated. Well, the contestants whose names are not called will be teleported out of the Devil Hero region. Among you, about half of the contestants are still young and still have a chance to participate in the next Devil Hero trial in 5 years. Keep up the good work. In fact, you've already benefited a lot from surviving the cruelest Devil Hero trial in history. Forget it, that's it. For the contestants whose names were not read out, this old man. He was not so polite. There was a hint of impatience in his tone. No. Examiners. I have something to say. On the Devil Hero region's side, a young man in white had a nervous and indignant expression on his face. What do you have to say? The group of senior Devil Heroes was stunned. Examiners. It's true that Xiao Han killed our eldest senior brother Garen. But he actually used Demon Emperor Qing Lin's world-destroying demon saber. This is the secret technique of the devil race. How can we humans use the secret technique of the devil race? I suspect that Xiao Han has already fallen into the devil Dao. I protest. I seriously protest. The young man in white from the Devil Hero region roared with grief and indignation. Shut up. The old man with a strong aura moved his eyes slightly and runes flashed. It was as if a mountain was pressing down on his body, making it difficult for the young man in white to breathe. He wanted to argue, but he could not say anything. Whether Xiao Han has fallen into the Devil Dao or not, it's not up to you young people to decide. The old man said indifferently. I used to dominate the world. I don't know how many demons I've killed. I can still distinguish between humans and demons. Don't be noisy. You're obviously doubting my judgment and intelligence by saying this. Alright, all of you will be teleported away. You're all selected and trained by the senior Devil Heroes of the Devil Hero Tower. I was against this at the beginning. If you want to select talents, you should start from the 4 regions and the Great Wilderness. Training disciples for Devil Heroes? This is a rare thing. Now the result is obvious. Failure. All 100 contestants have been eliminated. It's a failure among failures. Alright, don't talk nonsense. All of you, leave this now. We're not willing to accept this. Whoosh 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 whoosh, a faint fluctuation of the power of time and space teleported the dozens of people from the Devil Hero region and the hundreds of contestants around them away. Well, you young people are all good. If nothing goes wrong, you'll be the new generation of Devil Heroes. It's really not easy for you to emerge as a new force in what is known as the cruelest hex trial in history. Although your strength and realm may not be the strongest, each of you is very lucky, and you will be able to show your strength in the future. I have high hopes for you. Alright, now I'll teleport you to a town. You'll all stay there temporarily. The higher-ups are already preparing the Devil Hero token for you and registering you one by one. In a few days, someone will come to contact you and officially announce that you've all become Devil Heroes. Wait patiently for these few days. Ha 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 ha. Let's go, Devil Hero Tower. Level 29. Ha ha ha. Sect leader, junior brother Xiao Han and junior sister Hui Yang have all become Devil Heroes. This is really a joyous occasion for our Pure Cloud sect. In this year's Devil Hero preliminaries, which is said to be the cruelest in history, our Pure Cloud sect has sent 2 disciples to participate in the competition, and both of them have become Devil Heroes. Does this also indicate that in the future, our Pure Cloud sect's luck will also rise steadily like a rainbow piercing through the sun? Ha 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 ha. Cool. Junior brother Xiao Han's last strike was the Demon Emperor Qing Lin's world-destroying demon blade. He actually practiced it to such a level. With his full strength, even junior brother Fang Ling and junior brother Dongfang Qin would not be able to withstand it. Xiao Mingchu smiled. Fong Ling pondered for a moment and said seriously. If I were to face junior brother Xiao Han's strike, the only thing I can do is to use my experience to escape. I can't fight head-on. Seriously speaking, with junior brother Xiao Han's current combat strength, it's enough for him to fight for a place on the devil hero list. Dongfang Qin thought for a few breaths and said softly. It's also impossible for me to fight junior brother Xiao Han head-on. However, I believe that junior brother Xiao Han is not a demon emperor. His replenishment of demonic energy is a big problem. If I were to fight junior brother Xiao Han to the death, would avoid his attack and wait for his demonic energy to weaken before fighting him. However, junior brother Xiao Han's physical strength is not to be underestimated. It's hard to predict the outcome. The biggest winner of this year's Hex trial is Xiao Han. He has made a lot of progress. Old Wu smiled. Well, let's prepare to welcome Xiao Han and Huiyang. Congratulate them on becoming devil heroes. Let's celebrate. Ha ha ha, Brother Wu, how can I miss such a grand ceremony? By the way, my disciple Qing Tong has also become a devil hero. Ha 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 ha. The heavenly devil old man was also overjoyed. And me, fatty. Zhu Ganglai also joined in the fun. Many of the devil heroes on this floor also came to congratulate them. The highest floor of the Devil Hero Tower. The antiques who cultivated a group of elite disciples of the Devil Hero region. Now, this floor was very quiet. Like a pool of stagnant water. But in this silence, there was a terrible undercurrent brewing. It was like the moment before the storm. Garen is dead. He couldn't kill Xiao Han, but was killed by Xiao Han with one strike. That was the world-destroying demon blade, which sent Garen out of the 5 elements and out of the 6 paths of reincarnation. It could be said that he died very cleanly, leaving nothing behind. Our disciples were all wiped out. None of them could become devil heroes. From then on, we were all disgraced. At that time, we resisted the rumors and spent time and energy to cultivate this group of young people, swearing to make this group of young people all become devil heroes, and even the cornerstone of the future devil slayer. Our ambition was higher than the sky, and our confidence was bursting. In the end, we suddenly fell. Fell to the bottom. All our hopes were shattered. How ruthless. This fall was so hard that we almost lost our reputation. In the future, we will forever become the topic of other devil heroes, a complete joke. All of this, thanks to Xiao Han. If it wasn't for Xiao Han, Garen would have become a devil hero, and even become the leader of the young generation of devil heroes in the future. The other children can also become devil heroes, so that we can have glory. Unfortunately, there is a variable, Xiao Han. This child makes me want to kill him. If I don't kill this child, I won't be satisfied. All of you shut up. Now, this Xiao Han is in the limelight, and the higher-ups must have high hopes and focused on cultivating him. If we jump out now to deal with him, it is like running into the muzzle of a gun. That is courting death. This Xiao Han, we can't vent our anger if we don't kill him. However, this matter needs to be planned and done slowly. In fact, we can even bear with it and wait for an opportunity in the dark. Once we find an opportunity, we will kill him. Don't let him turn over a new leaf. I've already done a thorough investigation. This Xiao Han is a member of the Southern Domain's Cloud Sect. The sect leader of the Cloud Sect, Wu Yu, is also an unruly and difficult person to deal with. However, other than Wu Yu, the Cloud Sect also has other heroes. This Xiao Han has given us too much of a blow. This caused us to waste tens of years of time and the endless resources we used to cultivate Garen and the others. Killing Xiao Han alone is not enough to vent our anger. When we find an opportunity, we must make the Cloud Sect pay a heavy price. They will be punished. Alright, from now on, everyone should know their place and don't go overboard. You can even pretend to be magnanimous and congratulate Xiao Han, Wu Bai, and the others. However, you must secretly look for an opportunity. Don't let go of any chance to attack the Cloud sect in Shaohan. That's it. In short, this is a fight to the death. Shaohan knows the secrets of the demon clan and is good at using demon techniques. From this matter, we can make a big deal out of it. Well, wait for an opportunity, and we will catch him by his tail. When that time comes, we will trample him to death. Devil Hero Domain. It was a small town with beautiful scenery and an exotic atmosphere. This small town was very quiet and full of spiritual chi. Even the air was warm and lingering, making people feel like they were being cleansed with just a little breath. This place was very suitable for cultivation. Moreover, this place was not disturbed by the outside world at all. It was like a secluded paradise. There were no worries, and it was a paradise. Shaohan and his companions, as well as the contestants who were about to become devil heroes, lived in this small town. 3 days had passed. In these 3 days, Shaohan emptied his mind. During this time, his heart, which had been tense because of the Hex Hero preliminaries, was completely relaxed. It was very comfortable. Relaxing. Refreshing. During this period, the other contestants would find Shaohan eagerly and flatter him, wanting to make friends with him. Shaohan always brushed it off indifferently and evaded it. 3 days later, above the small town, the void was broken, and a young man stepped through the void. His aura was like that of a god, and there seemed to be a vision of stars disappearing in his eyes. His hands were empty, and he casually floated in the air, bringing with him an indescribable majesty. Shaohan and many other contestants gathered together and looked at the young man in the sky. Well. Not bad, not bad. The young man said. He looked very young, and his skin was smooth and shiny, but his voice was very old, as if he had experienced the world. Congratulations, you have officially become the new generation of devil heroes. I am here today to distribute the Devil Hero token to you. I will also bring you into the Devil Hero Tower. Because this year's Devil Hero preliminaries are known as the most difficult in history, so once you become a Devil Hero, you will be qualified to enter the Devil Hero Tower. You should know that many Devil Heroes may not be able to earn enough contribution points to enter the Devil Hero Tower even after working hard for a lifetime. This is the privilege given to you. Our world of Devil Heroes does not pay too much attention to formalities, which is different from the secular world, so there is no guard of honor to welcome you. Okay, now I will distribute the Devil Hero token to you, and I will tell you about other things along the way. After entering the Devil Hero Tower, I will also teach you some basic rules of the Devil Hero world. After saying that, the young man swept his gaze across the crowd. Whoever his gaze swept across, they were terrified, and their hearts were beating wildly, as if they had done something wrong and were caught red-handed. Under his gaze, everyone felt as if every inch of their body was seen through by him. Even their souls were seen through. Their realms, cultivation, flesh, bones, skin, hair, acupoints, everything was seen through. Finally, his gaze fell on Shaohan. Well. You are Shaohan, right? You are very good, the most demonic existence among the new batch of devil heroes. Good, you are very good. Boom, Shaohan felt that his body was almost transparent. No secret could hide from this young man's eyes. Shaohan was shocked and alarmed, but he forced himself to calm down very soon. The spirit turtle's true chi surged, sealing up his heart firmly. As for the demon egg in his heart, it seemed to possess intelligence. Afraid of being spied on, it immediately shrank to the size of a speck of dust, completely still and deathly silent. Moreover, Shaohan purposely released the aura of Zhuo Bing Emperor's palm tattoo. A weak demonic light flowed on his left arm. After a full 10 breaths, the young man withdrew his gaze. The pressure on Shaohan's body disappeared, and he was covered in cold sweat. Not bad, Shaohan, you did not make any mistakes. You only refined a demon emperor's palm. You are still human in your bones. Alright, congratulations, Shaohan. You've become a swordsman. This is your devil hero token, keep it. The young man smiled at Xiao Han in a friendly manner, his eyes were filled with admiration. He raised his hand, and a black token flew towards Xiao Han. To be continued. Chapter 219. From the moment you received your own chivalrous token, you have officially become a chivalrous hero. Chivalrous heroes are the privileged people of this world. Similarly, you should bear more responsibilities. All of you, take care of yourselves. The young man with an old voice and eyes like those of an ancient god said in a very serious tone. He waved his hands casually a few times, and densely packed chivalrous tokens shot out and distributed to everyone. Xiao Han grabbed the chivalrous token that was flying towards him. He was excited and studied it over and over again. The chivalrous token was the size of a palm, completely black and shiny. He did not know what material it was carved out of. It did not look like metal, nor was it jade. It was engraved with ancient seal characters and talismans, as well as pictures depicting the eternal war scenes between the human race and the demon race. Waves of mysterious energy fluctuations emanated from the unchivalrous token. Solemn sacred. Chivalrous token. The words, Xiao Han, were written under the three big words, which meant that this chivalrous token belonged to Xiao Han. Boss. Fatty has one too. Fatty Zhu was so excited that he was trembling. He held the chivalrous token in his hand and bounced around Xiao Han. Hua Tiao stared at the chivalrous token in a daze and mumbled something. Then, 2 streams of tears rolled down her cheeks. Xiao Yinrong kissed the chivalrous token and Mo Qingtong clutched it tightly. The new generation of chivalrous heroes could not control their surging emotions when they got their own chivalrous token. They all lost their composure. The most interesting ones were the people from De Huang. They threw spices and bright feathers on the ground, and then knelt on both knees. They prayed devoutly. It seemed like some kind of ceremony. Well, remember. The chivalrous token represents the identity, glory, and dignity of a chivalrous hero. Once your chivalrous token is lost, or even robbed, it will be a great shame. It is something more shameful than death, understand? The chivalrous hero can die in battle, but the chivalrous token cannot be lost. If the order lives, the person lives, and if the order dies, the person dies. The old voice sounded again. The new generation of chivalrous heroes held their breath and solemnly held the chivalrous token. This chivalrous token is carved from meteorites collected from outer space. The so-called meteorites are also known as celestial stones. The immortal world stone, the old voice continued. Immortal stones? Yes, immortal stones. Therefore, each and every devil hero token was extremely magical and mysterious. And the most amazing thing about it was that once the evil hero died, the evil hero would die. Then, the evil hero token that belonged to him, it would be completely reduced to a useless rock. Therefore, every devil hero token was exclusive and unique. If other devil heroes obtained a devil hero token that did not belong to them, it would not be of much use. It was equivalent to picking up a useless stone. Alright, let's complete the last step. Drip a drop of blood to recognize the owner. After the completion of dripping blood to recognize the owner, your soul will establish a flesh and blood connection with the Yanxiaoxia token that belongs to you. Furthermore, your psyche waves can seep into your Yen chivalrous token, the old young man warned. Bind it with blood? Xiao Han was stunned. Then, he sent out a strand of saber chi and carefully pierced his right index finger. A drop of hot blood flowed out and dripped onto the evil hero token in his hand. In an instant. Boom! The entire evil hero token suddenly burned with divine flames. Wisps of light and radiance were boiling, and the clouds were steaming. All of a sudden, Xiao Han established a special relationship with his evil hero token. He could clearly and deeply feel that this evil hero token had now evolved into an extension of his consciousness. A part of his body. Before this, Xiao Han had killed devil hero Nangong Yi and obtained his evil hero token. He could also feel that there was an extremely mysterious and incredible power in the evil hero token. However, Xiao Han could not activate this power, and was even resisted by it. But now, after Xiao Han bound his evil hero token with blood, he could control the mysterious power that the evil hero token emitted as he pleased. Swoosh! Xiao Han scanned with his psyche wave and saw the inside of the evil hero token in his hand. There was a whole new world inside. A small world of its own. There was some data inside the evil hero token. Evil hero, Xiao Han birthplace, Southern region contribution value, 20,000 ranking on the evil hero ranking list, 0 privilege, can enter 50% of countries that ordinary people are not allowed to enter, can enter 50% of mystic realms that ordinary people are not allowed to enter, is not restricted by worldly laws. In addition, there were many obscure and mysterious lines and characters engraved inside the evil hero token, forming a formation. Xiao Han scanned with his psyche wave and understood. Formation activated, flying formation. Inject a small amount of true qi to activate the evil hero token, allowing it to fly for 100,000 miles in a day, spirit gathering formation. Inject a small amount of true qi to mobilize the spiritual qi of heaven and earth within a radius of 10 miles, dust isolation formation. Inject a small amount of true qi to avoid dust within a radius of 1 mile, water separation formation. Inject a small amount of true qi to avoid water and dive into the sea, offensive formation. Non-defensive formation. Non-special formation. None, map. None, accepted mission. None, completed mission. None, message bar, added evil hero. None, added invitation. None, search for evil heroes nearby, requires 10 contribution value. Greet evil heroes nearby. None, send a message to the top management of the evil hero tower, requires 1,000 contribution value. Send a message to all evil heroes within a radius of 1,000 miles, requires 10,000 contribution value. Send a message to all evil heroes within a radius of 10,000 miles, requires 1,000,000 contribution value. Close the message bar, trading bar, connect to the evil hero region auction house, requires 500 contribution value to register. Intelligence bar, free intelligence, secret intelligence, requires contribution value to purchase all kinds of secret intelligence. This evil hero token is really a bit complicated. Xiao Han scanned the evil hero token with his spiritual force and found out. This was the evil hero token. The most basic function. It should be a storage item. But it was filled with all kinds of other functions. For a moment, Xiao Han couldn't figure it out. The other chivalrous men also looked like they didn't quite understand. The young man with the old voice said in a clear voice. Evil heroes, after the blood contract, you have a deeper understanding of the evil hero token, don't you? This is not just a token or a pass. It is a symbol of status. It also has many practical functions. Now, I'll give you a brief introduction. Listen up. Everyone pricked up their ears. The most basic function of the evil hero token is to store items. Then, in each evil hero token, your information is recorded. What is contribution value? In the world of evil heroes, contribution value is equivalent to money in the secular world, true martial coins and sects, and contribution value is the currency circulated among evil heroes. Of course, contribution value can be exchanged for true martial coins, but true martial coins are very difficult to buy contribution value. You are all ordinary evil heroes now. So, you can only enter 50% of ancient countries and secret realms that ordinary people are not allowed to enter. Ancient ruins. If you want to explore more mysterious places, you can buy a pass with contribution points. You can also fight for a ranking on the Hex ranking board and get more privileges. You just need to pay a little attention to the array formation. In fact, the function of array is not very useful. For example, some offensive arrays required a huge amount of contribution points to purchase. Not many evil heroes will covet the power of the array. Only when one's own combat power is strong can he be considered strong. There were some formations known as forbidden spells that could destroy an entire world with just a slight activation. However, which of these formations did not require hundreds of millions or even billions of contribution points to purchase? Also, after using it once, you have to spend the same amount of contribution value to replenish the energy of the array. Who can afford to play with this kind of array? The map can guide you to some secret areas. Even the keys to these special areas need to be bought with contribution value. The mission board requires you to accept various missions. Most of these missions are related to killing the demon clan. Of course, some missions are related to killing traitors, and some missions are related to destroying the demon clan's sacrificial altars and nests. Every mission that you complete will be rewarded with a corresponding amount of contribution points. After you get used to it for a while, you should start to accept some missions, either alone or in teams. Doing missions can not only earn contribution value, but also sharpen your mind and improve your realm and combat power. The communication board allows evil heroes to communicate with each other. For example, when you go to complete some missions and encounter sudden changes that you can't deal with, you can use the function to find nearby evil heroes and form a team with them. Turning off the message board will cut off contact with other evil heroes, and make it impossible for nearby evil heroes to find your location. When you complete some secret missions, you can turn off the message board. The young man with the old voice explained the many functions of the evil hero token concisely. Many evil heroes nodded. "Alright, I'll take you to the evil hero tower now." The young man with the old voice smiled. "Follow me, all of you. You can now activate the flying array in the evil hero token and try this function. You only need to inject a small amount of vital chi. However, when you go out to complete various missions in the future, try to use your own vital chi to fly so that you don't attract too much attention. You might even be seen through by the hidden demons. Let's go." Swoosh! Xiaohan tried to inject a wisp of vital chi into the flying array in the evil hero token. In a breath, the evil hero token in his hands suddenly grew bigger. It was 10 feet long and 5 feet wide, flashing with light and characters as it floated in the air. Interesting. Xiaohan jumped onto the evil hero token. The other evil heroes followed suit. In an instant, all the evil heroes activated the flying array in the evil hero token and flew on the evil hero token. Swoosh swoosh swoosh, the group of evil heroes followed the young man with the old voice and quickly flew away from the area. They flew in the direction of the evil hero pagoda. Fatty Zhu flew to Xiaohan's side and said loudly, "Boss, I have already thoroughly studied the communication function of the evil hero token. Now, let's add each other. In the future, no matter where we go, even if we are scattered across the world, we can still communicate with each other. Okay. Let's add each other." Mo Qingtong also smiled. Soon, Xiaohan, Fatty Zhu, Mo Qingtong, Xiao Yinrong, and Huiyang successfully added each other. The other evil heroes also added each other. Suddenly, a message flashed in the communication column of Xiaohan's evil hero token. Xiaohan scanned with his mind and found more than a dozen evil heroes nearby who were greeting him were requesting to be added. Evil hero Tang Feipeng of the East is requesting to add you as a friend? Do you agree to be added? Evil hero Xian Qi of the East is requesting to add you as a friend? Do you agree to be added? Evil hero Gulita of the Great Wilderness is requesting to add you as a friend? Do you agree to be added? Xiaohan shook his head and laughed. Then, he rejected all these requests. Xiaohan did not want to add people who had nothing to do with him. This Xiaohan. He actually rejected my request. Tang Feipeng of the East stared at Xiaohan who was flying in front of him. Isn't he too arrogant? That's enough, Tang Feipeng. He also rejected my request, Xian Qi said with a wry smile. Tang Feipeng, don't be angry. Now that we are all evil heroes, we can get a lot of resources and enter all kinds of secret realms and blessed lands full of fortuitous encounters. We will all improve rapidly. One day, we will surpass Xiaohan. At that time, we will slap his face. Let's see if he dares to be arrogant again. Boss, there are 2,000 contribution points in Fatty's evil hero token. How many do you have? Fatty Zhu asked Xiao Han with a smile. Mo Qingtong, Xiao Yunrong, and Huiyang said in unison. We also have 2,000 contribution points. 2,000? Xiao Han was stunned for a moment and then said in a low voice. How can I have 20,000 contribution points? Is there a mistake? The young man with the old voice seemed to have heard the conversation between Xiao Han and the others and said with a smile. Xiao Han, you have 20,000 contribution points. That's right. You are the evil hero with the most outstanding performance this time, and you killed Demon Emperor Qinglin. Therefore, you have the most contribution points, 20,000. This is equivalent to a reward for you. As for the other evil heroes, they only have 2,000 contribution points, far less than you, Xiao Han. However, other evil heroes, don't be discouraged. You should know that the evil heroes produced in any of the selections in the past would only be given 100 to 500 contribution points when they received the evil hero token. Because your selections this time are the most difficult and have the highest death rate, the contribution points you will get for the first time are also the most abundant. You can use these contribution points to purchase all the mystical arts, secret manuals, mystic realm maps, and information that you want. However, in the future, the contribution points will not be distributed to you for free. You will need to complete various missions and earn your own contribution points. P.S. This chapter is about the settings. After becoming an evil hero, some settings need to be explained. I hope everyone won't be too bored reading it. To be continued. Chapter 220. Xiao Han, together with a group of new heroes, flew above the Devil Hero region on the Devil Hero token. Everyone looked at the Devil Hero region from a bird's eye view. What a dazzling array of treasures! It was extremely beautiful and spectacular. There were continents, oceans, divine mountains that glowed with the light of treasures, palaces that rose and fell majestically like heavenly palaces, burning with golden splendor, and grasslands that were full of immortal herbs and lingji, and many rivers that flowed like jade ribbons. The blue ocean was very magnificent. The wind was gentle and the sun was shining, exuding a spring aura. The coastal port was anchored with giant ships, and many shops and high-end buildings had been set up. Moreover, everything here was very colorful and rich in layers. The mountains and rivers in the distance were full of dreamy poetry. The air was clear, clean, and flawless. There was no smell of the demon clan here. In the blue sky, there were birds and auspicious birds flying past. With a slight breath, people could feel that the air was very warm, lingering, and nourishing. When inhaled into the body and lungs, it could even wash away the impurities and filth in the body. Snow spirit. People born here must have been born with a strong physique, immune to all diseases, and unobstructed meridians. The origin of the Devil Hero region was many times stronger than that of the north, south, east, west, and the great wilderness. At this moment, the chivalrous heroes standing on the ground stopped and looked up at Xiao Han's new batch of chivalrous heroes. They were all commenting and whispering to each other, but no one flew up to disturb or talk to them. I've received a lot of messages from nearby heroes greeting me. They all want to add me as a friend. Xiao Han was speechless. However, he would not blindly add heroes that he did not know. To avoid trouble, he rejected them one by one. At this moment, with a sweep of his mental power, he saw a message: the Devil Hero of the Southern region, Wu ***, requests to add you as a friend. Do you accept? Sect Master? Xiao Han was stunned, then he laughed and quickly agreed to Wu ***'s request. Xiao Han. As soon as he agreed to Wu ***'s request, Xiao Han's mental power swept the message that Wu *** had sent him. This kind of message was not a voice, but an exchange of spiritual waves. Therefore, other than Xiao Han, there was no one nearby who could eavesdrop. Sect leader. I've received your message. Hee hee, sect leader, I've gotten the devil hero token and am now a devil hero. Xiao Han immediately replied with a mental wave message. All right. Very good. You did not disappoint the high hopes of our sect. Xiao Han, you and Hui Yang have won glory for the Pure Cloud sect. Now, you should be coming to the Yaoxia Tower, right? I, Ming Chu, and the others will be waiting for you and Hui Yang on the 29th floor of the Yaoxia Pagoda. Yes. Sect Master. A senior wants to bring us into the Yaoxia Pagoda and seems to have something to tell us. Later, this disciple will go with senior sister Huishou. Go to the 29th floor and meet the sect master and senior brothers. Alright, there's no rush. We'll wait for you. It's really convenient to use the evil hero token to send messages. It seems that it's not unreasonable for so many martial artists to rack their brains and fight for it, even at the cost of their lives, to become a devil hero. Let's not talk about other things. Just the evil hero token alone has such a magical function. TSK. This is unimaginable in the secular world. Xiao Han sighed. Boss, we're about to reach the Yaoxia Pagoda. Fatty Zhu shouted. Xiao Han looked around. A dazzling golden pagoda stood in front of him. It had a magnificent aura as it pierced through the blue sky. The Yaoxia Pagoda. The Yaoxia Pagoda that would never fall. It was the greatest building of the human race in this world. Once the Yaoxia Pagoda fell, it would mean that this world would be ruled by the demon race. The human race would be completely destroyed and exterminated. The Yaoxia Pagoda was at least 100,000 meters tall. It pierced deep into the sky and the clouds, as if it was connected to the legendary immortal world. It was lofty, enormous, ancient, elegant, magnificent, and stretched on for a few thousand kilometers. It emanated a scholarly aura, and it carried the aura of civilization and enlightenment. It caused the heavens and the earth to be filled with strands of righteousness, and it simply aroused respect in the hearts of all. The Yaoxia Pagoda emitted a sacred glow, making it hard for people to look at it directly. It was like a temple. Layers upon layers. Each layer was dazzling and there were probably more than 1,000 layers. It was really too solemn. Not only could one not see the end of it, but it also made people want to kneel down and worship it. Vaguely, one could see a large number of giant reliefs engraved on the Yaoxia Pagoda. The contents of these reliefs could not be seen clearly, but it gave people the feeling that they were describing the birth of this world, the mysteries of this universe, and the eternal truth. We've arrived at the Yaoxia Pagoda. It's very difficult for ordinary Yaoxia to enter the Yaoxia Pagoda even once. This is because every time they enter the Yaoxia Pagoda, they have to spend 2,000 contribution points. Moreover, every day they stay in the Yaoxia Pagoda requires 1,000 contribution points. Unless they get the corresponding ranking on the Yaoxia ranking, have certain qualifications, and apply to stay in the Yaoxia Pagoda and become a senior Yaoxia who is responsible for various matters. For example, I'm responsible for welcoming every new Yaoxia, so I have the qualification to stay in the Yaoxia Pagoda for a long time. I don't need to spend any contribution points, the young man with the old voice said calmly. All of you, land and enter the first floor of the Yaoxia Pagoda on foot. This year's trial is the most difficult and the death rate is the highest, so you have the qualification to enter the Yaoxia Pagoda for free. This time, your contribution points will not be deducted. However, you can only stay for 3 days this time. From the 4th day onwards, 1,000 contribution points will be deducted from you every day. You have to keep this in mind, lest you are kicked out of the pagoda without knowing it when all your contribution points are deducted. Swoosh 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 swoosh. Under the guidance of the senior Yaoxia, Xiao Han and the others landed on a square in front of the first floor of the Yaoxia Pagoda. There were many Yaoxia standing in groups of 3 to 5, communicating with each other. Some Yaoxia were walking out of the Yaoxia Pagoda in a hurry, as if they were rushing to do something. Oh! The batch of newcomers who emerged from the cruelest trial in history. Many Yaoxia glanced over. The Yaoxia that appeared near the Yaoxia pagoda were all extraordinary. They were majestic. Their bodies were full of true qi. They were surrounded by divine light and precious clouds, making it hard to tell how strong they were, but they must be the mighty figures who were famous in this area. These Yaoxia looked at Xiao Han and the others with interest, but they were very reserved and knew their limits. They did not rashly disturb them, and only watched from afar. Of course. Not every senior Yaoxia is willing to stay in the Yaoxia pagoda for a long time like me. Most of them like to adventure in the outside world, hunt demons, search for historical sites, and earn contribution points. That way, no one will control them, and they can do whatever they want, the senior Yaoxia continued. I'm tired of running around in the pugilistic world, and I've lost my edge and ambition. That's why I'm willing to retreat to the Yaoxia pagoda. I'm doing the leisurely job of welcoming newcomers. I'm tired. I'm tired of killing. There was deep exhaustion in his eyes. The future of you young people. You should wait until you're my age and have experienced too many life and death situations before you consider stopping. I'll die in the Yaoxia pagoda. Alright, let's stop sighing. Come with me. The first floor of the Yaoxia pagoda. This was an extremely vast space, and the ground was engraved with hundreds and thousands of formations. Divine mist pervaded the air, and beams of light shot into the sky. One could see some evil heroes entering and exiting these formations. They all seemed to be teleportation arrays. The Yaoxia pagoda has 1,001 floors. This first floor has a teleportation array that leads to the 1,000 floors above. Each floor has its own duty. Now, you can scan the free intelligence column in the Yaoxia token. There will be the basic information of the 1,000 floors above the Yaoxia pagoda. Okay, Xiao Han and the others immediately sent their mental energy into the Yaoxia token. In the intelligence column of the Yaoxia token, free intelligence was displayed. Everyone read, first floor of the Yaoxia pagoda, teleportation area. Second to 10th floors of the Yaoxia pagoda, mission release area. Teleporting from the first floor to any of the second to 10th floors will cost 50 contribution points. 11th to 100th floors of the Yaoxia pagoda, leisure and entertainment residential area. Teleporting from the first floor to any of the 11th to 100th floors will cost 200 contribution points. 101st to 300th floors of the Yaoxia pagoda, Sutra Pavilion. Containing the world's martial arts, secret techniques, forbidden spells, true qi divine arts, and body tempering techniques. Teleporting from the first floor to any of the 101st to 300th floors will cost 300 contribution points. 301st to 500th floors of the Yaoxia pagoda, cultivation room. Illusory realm cultivation room, fire element cultivation room, ice element cultivation room, mind cultivation room, flesh shell cultivation room, time room. If he wanted to be teleported from the first floor to any of the 301 to 500 floors, he would have to spend 400 contribution points. 501st to 700th floors of the Yaoxia pagoda, selling weapons, secret land details, maps, precious medicines, spirit pills, keys, and all kinds of rare treasures. Teleporting from the first floor to any of the 501st to 700th floors will cost 500 contribution points. 701st to 800th floors of the Yaoxia pagoda, the residence of the senior Yaoxia pagoda, teleportation is prohibited. 801st to 950th floors of the Yaoxia pagoda, arena. 951st to 980th floors of the Yaoxia pagoda, advanced arena. 981st to 1000th floors of the Yaoxia pagoda, forbidden area. 1001st floor of the Yaoxia pagoda, forbidden area of the pagoda master. Oh. So this is the specific distribution of each floor of the Yaoxia pagoda. Xiao Han nodded slightly, completely understanding in his heart. Junior brother Xiao Han, the sect master greeted me when I was nearby just now. I've already added the sect master as a friend. He told us that he and the senior brothers are on the 29th floor. Hua Fan smiled at Xiao Han. I already know that. I'll go and look for the sect master later. Xiao Han nodded. Alright, Fellow Yaoxia, I've successfully brought all of you to the Yaoxia Pagoda. I've also informed all of you about the Yaoxia token and the Yaoxia Pagoda. You can take your time to study the rest. You can stay in the Yaoxia Pagoda for free for 3 days. Therefore, there's no need for you to leave in a hurry. You can go to the mission issuance area to take a look, or you can go to the Sutra Pavilion to see if there are any martial arts manuals that suit you. However, the manuals and the like are all very expensive. I'm afraid you won't be able to buy them with the contribution points you have. There are all kinds of secret cultivation rooms on the 301 to 500 floors. Don't go there for the time being. The rent for each secret cultivation room is more than tens of thousands of contribution points. There are maps of all kinds of mystic realms and ruins. You can only look at them and lament your inadequacy now. However, don't be impatient. You've just become Yaoxia and are all newcomers. Everything seems to be out of reach for you. But remember, as long as you do more missions, kill more demons, and earn contribution points, then you can get everything you want in the Yaoxia Pagoda. Finally, I'll tell you the rules of Yaoxia. As a Yaoxia, there aren't many rules. To put it bluntly, you can't collude with the demons. As long as you abide by this rule, the rest doesn't matter. We Yaoxia pay attention to doing whatever we want and not being bound by the norm. It's not uncommon for Yaoxia to become enemies with each other. Generally speaking, ordinary Yaoxia who are not ranked on the Yaoxia ranking will not be too concerned about them. Even if they die, the higher-ups will not specifically investigate them. When a Yaoxia with a ranking dies, the higher-ups will send other Yaoxia to investigate the cause of death. Therefore, if there's a fight between Yaoxia with a ranking, it's best to fight it out in the arena. It's okay to stab someone in the back, but you have to guarantee that the higher-ups won't find out about it. Hearing this, Xiao Han and the others laughed. This Yaoxia world is also not bad. There aren't so many rules and regulations to restrict me. There's a sense of letting go. Not bad, it suits me very well. Xiao Han thought. Alright, everyone, I've said what needs to be said. Now, everyone is free to do whatever you want. I hope that everyone will be safe from now on. Kill more demons, earn more contribution points, and advance your cultivation bravely and rapidly. Ha 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 ha. Goodbye, goodbye. The senior Yaoxia smiled and nodded. Then, he entered a teleportation array on the 739th floor and disappeared without a trace in the blink of an eye. Ha boss, I got it. These senior Yaoxia who guard the Yaoxia Pagoda are all here for retirement. I guess they rarely go out to hunt demons. Fatty Zhu came over and said. By the way, boss, my father is also on the 29th floor. Why don't we go to the 29th floor first? Xiao Han, Fatty, Qingtong, Huiyang, the villa master of the Mingjian villa has also come to the Yaoxia Pagoda. He just added Yunrong and asked her to go to the 18th floor to meet him. Xiao Yunrong walked over and said. Alright, Yunrong, let's part here and do our own things. If there's anything, just use the Yaoxia token to send a message. If nothing unexpected happens, I'll definitely stay in the Yaoxia Pagoda for the next 3 days. Xiao Han smiled. At this time, the other Yaoxia also parted ways and teleported to each floor. Let's go directly to the 29th floor. Xiao Han began to look for the teleportation array on the first floor to the 29th floor. To be continued. Chapter 221. Xiao Han and Huafan were going to the 29th floor to find Wu Feng. Mo Qingtong's master, the heavenly devil old man, and Fatty Zhu's father, Zhu Ganglai, were also on the 29th floor. Thus, the four of them found the teleportation formation on the first floor and teleported there together. Each of them consumed 200 contribution points needed for teleportation. Beams of light shot out, clouds were steaming, and the mysterious power of space was circulating. In the next moment, the four of them had already arrived at the 29th floor. This floor was extremely quiet. There were many halls and countless elegant private rooms. The environment was elegant and comfortable. Everywhere was filled with a refreshing fragrance, like the fragrance of the leaves of the trees in the distant mountains. It allowed the wandering rangers to empty their minds and enjoy this happiness with peace of mind. It was an excellent place for chivalrous heroes to cultivate their minds. All of a sudden, Xiao Han and the others saw a few young women with graceful figures wrapped in light gauze, exquisite curves, and exotic charm. They were peerless beauties, and they quietly walked out of some private rooms. Their faces were flushed, and their eyes were moist, as if they were about to drip water. Their expressions were languid, and their eyes were like silk. These women quietly came out of the private room, tiptoed like kittens, and walked away. Xiao Han and the others could vaguely hear their conversation. That Lord Yao Xia came back from the bitter cold of the western regions. Perhaps he had held it in for too long. Just now, he almost... Pfft. Let's not talk about it. My place is already swollen. It's our fortune to be able to serve Lord Yao Xia. The Lord Yao Xia that I served just now, in order to kill a ferocious low-level demon emperor, he had been hiding in the great wilderness for 3 years. In these 3 years, he had never touched a woman. So, when he came back this time, the 7 of us took turns to serve him. We can't take it either. Hearing these words, Xiao Han could roughly guess something. He turned his gaze and looked at Hua Fan beside him. Hua Wu blushed and said hurriedly, Let's go find the sect master quickly. After a pause, she said in a low voice. Junior brother Xiao Han, don't let your thoughts run wild. Don't be greedy for these things. Perhaps, chivalrous men are very lonely. It's normal for me to have some fun occasionally to vent my depression and depression. Fatty Zhu chuckled. Wretched. Hua Gang and Mo Qingtong cursed at the same time. All right, stop making a racket, Xiao Han stopped them, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. Then, he stood outside a private room and gently knocked on the door. Soon, the door opened. It was Dongfang Qin who opened the door. Senior brother Dongfang. After reuniting with him after such a long time, Xiao Han immediately called out. Dongfang Qin gave Xiao Han a bear hug. Junior brother Xiao Han, good job. Your performance in this year's Devil Hero tryouts. We all saw it with our own eyes. What a freak, a natural-born supreme being. You've made us proud. Now, as the senior brother, when I go out, I will have glory in front of the other heroes. Ha 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 ha. Is junior brother Xiao Han here? Xiao Mingchu's lazy voice sounded in the private room. Dongfang Qin then let go of Xiao Han. Xiao Han, Hua Fan, Fatty Zhu, and Mo Qingtong entered the private room. In the private room, Wu Bohu, the heavenly devil old man, Zhu Ganglai, Fang Ling, and Xiao Mingchu were sitting and drinking tea. As soon as they saw Xiao Han and the others enter, they all stood up. Good boy, you're really something. Xiao Mingchu directly rushed in front of Xiao Han and punched Xiao Han's chest. Xiao Han pretended to be in pain and retreated. Eldest senior brother, you've seriously injured me. I'm going to cough up blood. Ha 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 ha, Xiao Mingchu laughed. Stop pretending. Your flesh shell is now comparable to an ancient species. Do you think I don't know? Hee hee. Xiao Han also laughed. Now, the brothers were getting more and more intimate. There was no restraint between them. They were happy and harmonious. This made Xiao Han feel a strong sense of friendship. Xiao Han, you're really capable. I'm far from being your opponent now, Fang Ling said concisely. His eyes were full of praise. When I first met you, it was in the desolate town. At that time, you were still a live target, bullied and humiliated by the disciples. In just a few years, you have already grown to such a level, and you have also become a demon hero. In the future, you will make a name for yourself, and your name will shake the world. Senior brother Fang Ling brought me to the western region to forcefully break through the true acupoint, allowing me to advance from the flesh-body realm to the true chi realm. I've reached the sky in one step and have a glimpse of the door. I'll never forget junior brother Fong Ling's kindness and friendship. Xiao Han bowed deeply to Fong Ling with a serious face. Xiao Han, you don't have to do this. From now on, we're all demon heroes. We'll treat each other as equals, Fong Ling quickly said. After exchanging greetings with Fong Ling, Xiao Han walked to Wu Bohu and bowed. Sect Master, you're well. I was lucky enough to break through some obstacles and become a demon hero. I didn't embarrass you. It's not luck. In Wu Bohu's eyes, light swam and intertwined. Xiao Han, you're a rare genius. In the process of this selection, you've experienced many trials and tribulations between life and death. You're also very lucky. The reason why you became a demon hero is because you fought with your fists and kicks. You fought with the heavens and fought with men. You're upright and have a clear conscience. Your battle with Garen will also be a world-shaking battle and be recorded in the history of the demon hero selection. At this time, the heavenly devil Old Man and Zhu Ganglai also came to thank Xiao Han for taking care of Mo Qingtong and Fatty Zhu during the competition. Xiao Han was humble, neither servile nor overbearing. All right, we're all friends. Sit down and let's have a chat, Wu Bohu said graciously. Everyone sat down. Xiao Han was pulled by Xiao Mingchu to sit next to him. Their brotherhood was very deep. Xiao Han, Huiyang, although you've become demon heroes now, don't get carried away. Becoming demon heroes is just the beginning. There's still a long way to go. Moreover, demon heroes are the people with special authority in this world. That's right, but they're also the most dangerous kind of people in this world. They walk on the edge of death and they can't live without killing demons in their lives. Even the intrigues and cliques among the fiends were very serious. Some powerful and high-ranking demon heroes even form cliques to oppress newcomers. These are not surprising at all. Our sect was also oppressed all the way. Ha ha ha. The path of demon hero is very exciting, but it's also rough and bloody. I hope you'll be able to prove your Tao in the future and become an immortal. Wu Bohu took a sip of fragrant tea. He smiled faintly. Well, children, now that you're demon heroes, you have to fulfill some of the duties of a demon hero. You can ask any questions and we'll answer them. The heavenly devil Old Man's eyes were filled with demonic aura and haze, revealing a rare kindness. Master, the most important thing after becoming a demon hero is to continuously accept missions and kill demons, right? You mean to continuously take on missions to kill demons, right? Mo Qingtong asked. Well, there are all kinds of missions in the Demon Hero Tower's mission release area. 70% of them are related to killing demons. The relatively low-level mission is to kill demon generals. The slightly more difficult mission is to kill low-level demon emperors. After that, it's to kill middle-level and high-level demon emperors. Generally speaking, most demon heroes will choose to form a team to kill middle-level and high-level demon emperors. After completing the mission, the benefits will be divided equally. As for the mission to kill mutated demon emperors, it can be called a battle. The so-called battle requires a large number of demon heroes to form a team. Some battles are extremely tragic. The demon heroes have to face the demon army under the command of mutated demon emperors. Blood is shed on the battlefield and corpses are everywhere. The heavenly devil Old Man shook his head and a look of reminiscence appeared in his eyes. Now that you've just become demon heroes, you can take on some missions to kill demon generals alone and slowly hone yourself. There's no hurry to kill demon emperors. Don't easily team up with other demon heroes. It's hard to predict people's minds. The world of demon heroes is not clean. There are dirty people everywhere. In addition to the missions to kill demon heroes, there are also some missions to kill traitors, escort missions, search missions. In short, there are all kinds of missions. After each mission is completed, there will be contribution points as a reward. The amount of reward depends on the difficulty of the mission. For example, if you kill a low-level demon emperor alone, you will get at least 100,000 contribution points. 100,000 contribution points. You can live freely in the demon hero tower for a long time. Dongfang Qin licked his lips and said, "What you need to do now is to take on more missions that are within your ability. Continue to complete various missions, accumulate contribution points, and temper your cultivation. Then, buy suitable secret manuals for yourself. If you're outstanding enough and earn enough contribution points, then you can try playing in the cultivation chamber. Cultivating in the cultivation chamber will allow you to advance by leaps and bounds. However, the cost is too high, and normal villains can't afford it," Heavenly Devil Old Man said confidently. "When a new demon hero has more than 2 years of experience and pays 50,000 contribution points in one go, he can apply to fight for a place on the demon hero list. This is the ranking battle." Wu Chu smiled. "However, Xiao Han, you've just become a demon hero and don't have enough experience to fight for a place. Wait for 2 years. I won't tell you more about the demon hero ranking battle for now." Demon hero ranking battle? Xiao Han's heart was burning. This disciple is very interested. "I heard that on the demon hero list, the higher the rank, the greater the privilege. Sect Master, you must have a rank on the demon hero list. What's your rank?" Hearing this, the black-haired old man laughed involuntarily and said noncommittally, "Well, Xiao Han, when you get a rank on the demon hero list, you can check our ranks. There's no hurry. Every 10 years, the demon hero list will undergo a major adjustment. All the ranked demon heroes will participate in the 10-year Holy War to determine the order of the ranking." Xiao Mingchu said with his eyes burning. "The 10-year Holy War is a grand banquet for the most powerful demon heroes of the human race. It's unprecedentedly grand and shocking. Some semi-retired senior demon heroes will participate in the Holy War to protect their ranks. Junior brother Xiao Han, the demon hero list, the ranking battle, and the 10-year Holy War are too far away from you. It's meaningless to tell you these now. I'll only tell you one thing." Xiao Mingchu stared at Xiao Han and smiled lazily. "There will always be 10,000 demon heroes on the demon hero list." 10,000 demon heroes? Xiao Han was stunned. Hua Fan, Mo Qingtong, and Fatty Zhu also pricked up their ears to listen. "Yes," Xiao Mingchu said seriously. "The Jinwu continent is very big. The 4 regions are vast, and the vast wilderness is endless. Therefore, there are as many martial artists as the eternal sands. Demon heroes are the most outstanding group of geniuses among the trillions of martial artists. However, since the demon hero pagoda was born, after a long time, there are only about 5 million demon heroes in the Jinwu continent. Among the 5 million demon heroes, there are 10,000. There are 10,000 people with a ranking. Every day, there will be demon heroes falling. Among them, there will also be demon heroes falling from the list. As long as there is an empty ranking, there will be countless demon heroes competing to fill the vacancy. The demon hero list has always been controlled at 10,000 people to maintain competition." The Heavenly Devil Old Man smiled. "The evil heroes who are ranked in the top 1,000 are all tycoons who dominate the world. They have killed countless demons in their lives and founded their own sections. They can be called the eternal tycoons. With a wave of their hands, they have the supreme power to overturn rivers and seas. The evil heroes who are ranked in the top 100 are the eternal tycoons. They have a long lifespan and live as long as the heavens and the earth. They are immortal and all-powerful. They are born to be supreme. Each of them is a legend, a myth, and each of them is unique. They can take the moon and the sun as easily as taking something out of their pocket. Who can compete with them? Basically, they will not fall. The demon heroes in the top 10, they are too mysterious. They are all existences that can become immortals at any time. Of course, it is possible that they are already immortals, but no one knows." Dongfang Qin sighed. Xiao Han nodded. "In the entire Jinwu continent, there were only about 5 million demon heroes in history. The demon hero list had always maintained a ranking of 10,000 demon heroes. The top 1,000 were the eternal tycoons. The top 100 were the eternal tycoons. They were the real old antiques. These existences were all legends. They were hard to erase and hard to fall. The top 10 were suspected to be immortals. Extremely mysterious. Hearing this, Xiao Han's thoughts wandered and he was shaken to the core. Ha ha ha. Sect Master, eldest senior brother. Let's not talk about this to junior brother Xiao Han for the time being. Look at him, he is dumbfounded. Dongfang Qin laughed involuntarily. Okay, junior brother Xiao Han, I will not tell you more about these things that are out of reach. Let me tell you some experience. Under normal circumstances, the communication function of the demon hero token should be turned off to prevent the nearby demon heroes from knowing your whereabouts. For example, I have been in the great wilderness for countless years. I have always turned off the communication function of the demon hero token, so that no one knows whether I am alive or dead. Xiao Mingchu said with a smile, only rookies will turn on the communication function at any time and expose their whereabouts. Hearing this, Xiao Han and the others immediately turned off the communication function of the demon hero token. Phew. This way, no one can find our whereabouts and whereabouts. I'll only turn on the communication function in an emergency, Fatty Zhu said with a chuckle. Let's go, I will bring you to the mission issuance area. The heavenly devil old man stood up excitedly. You guys, try to take a few missions for fun. All right. Fatty Zhu and Mo Qingtong couldn't help but stand up together. Let's go take some missions. Xiao Han thought for a moment and said with a smile. Then I will go to the sutra depository first and choose a suitable cultivation technique for me. Fatty, Qingtong, senior sister Hua, you guys go to the mission issuance area first. I will come down to find you later. Wu Yu looked at Xiao Han and smiled. Xiao Han, I will accompany you to the sutra depository. Okay, Sect Master. Xiao Han nodded. To be continued. Chapter 222. The heavenly devil old man, Zhu Ganglai, Xiao Mingchu, and the others brought Mo Qingtong, Hua Gang, and Fatty Zhu to the Yaoxia Tower's mission issuance area. Not only Mo Qingtong, Hua Yang, and Fatty Zhu, the three rookies, needed to accept missions, but Fang Ling and Dongfang Qin also wanted to accept some missions to earn contribution points. Only Xiao Han and Blackbird were left in the private room. Xiao Han, do you want to go to the scripture pavilion to choose a secret manual? Wu Yu asked with a smile. Xiao Han nodded. After thinking for a few breaths, he said. Sect Master, this disciple's greatest trump card is my flesh shell, and the demon race's secret technique. In terms of true chi cultivation, this disciple is still too weak. I knew that the flesh shell and the secret arts of the demon race were ultimately unorthodox and not the righteous path. This disciple must work hard to improve his true chi cultivation. Otherwise, he would be overtaken by others sooner or later. Furthermore, this disciple knows that to become an immortal and to prove one's Tao, one must cultivate true chi. This was the only way. If you don't cultivate your true chi, you won't become an immortal. Wu Hu stared at Xiao Han and said. Xiao Han, your current problem isn't that you lack true energy techniques, but that your true energy level is too low. You have opened 36 acupoints in your body and you are only at the 4th level of true chi. Even if you were given a top-notch true chi divine art manual, you wouldn't be able to cultivate it. Xiao Han was taken aback. My realm isn't high enough. Wu Yu smiled. The difference between level 5 and level 6 is like the difference between heaven and earth. There was a fundamental difference. If he didn't ascend to the 6th stage of true chi, he would forever be a low-level Yaoxia. He wouldn't be able to make it to the top 5,000 of the Yaoxia ranking. Fang Ling and Dongfang Qin were already outstanding among those at the 5th level of true chi. But they can only hover outside the top 5,000 of the Monster Man list. A true peerless divine art. He had to reach the 6th stage of true Qi. Only then could he cultivate. Even those at the pinnacle of the 5th level of Jinqi would not be able to see through it. This is also the reason why we haven't taught Fang Ling and Dongfang Qin the ultimate skill, the Great 8 Unity Qi. Wu Yu said indifferently. Xiao Han, our sect has already prepared to gift you with a few true Qi divine skill manuals. However, your cultivation level is too low, so you can't cultivate them. Wait until you reach the 6th stage of true Qi. Level 6 Jinqi. Also known as the Acupoint Expansion Realm. Expanding the capacity of the true acupoints. Now, I will simply tell you that the expansion of acupoints depends on one's talent, root bone, and fortuitous encounters. Some martial artists at the 6th stage of true Qi could only expand their acupoints by a few times, while others could expand their acupoints by 10 times. To be able to expand one's acupoints by 50 times, one could be called a heaven-sent monster, a genius that could shock the world. If my memory serves me right, there has been a case in the history of the Jinwu continent that successfully expanded the acupoint by 80 times. There was even a legend that it could expand the acupoints by 95 times. But they were as rare as phoenix feathers or unicorn horns. It's a rare sight. 95 times? Xiao Han was shocked. The capacity of his true acupoint had been expanded by 95 times. How much true energy could it contain? It was definitely not a small matter. After the acupoints were expanded, the amount of true Qi contained in 1 or 2 true acupoints would be more than the amount of true Qi contained in all the true acupoints of the body at the 5th level of true Qi. At expanded acupoint realm, the slightest release of Jinqi is sufficient to cover the entire world, illuminating the world with a divine radiance. From the looks of it, the difference between level 6 and level 5 Jinqi was like the difference between the heavens and the earth, and could not be compared at all. Sect leader, you said that all peerless divine arts require one to expand their acupoints and have an abundant amount of true Qi before one can cultivate it? Xiao Han asked in a low voice. Yes. Wu Yu nodded his head. There are many martial artists in the world, but those who can reach the 6th stage of true Qi and proceed with the expansion of acupoints are few and far between. The 7th stage of true Qi is also known as the talisman materialization realm. It allows one to transform the true Qi in one's body into true talismans, greatly raising the quality of one's true Qi. The talismans within one's true Qi are formed, and with just a slight strike, the space around them will warp, destroying everything in its path. Furthermore, the incomparably profound intent contained within the talismans can destroy mountains and rivers, and even ghosts and deities. It's an easy feat. As he spoke, Wu Yu flipped his right hand and opened his palm. A small ball of true Qi appeared in the center of his palm. This? Xiao Han stared dumbfoundedly at the ball of true Qi. It seemed to contain many laws and principles within the ball of true Qi, and its luster resembled that of an exquisite nectar. Flowing within the ball of true Qi were jade-like runes that exuded an ethereal charm. Some of these runes were in the shape of mountains, some were in the shape of birds, some were in the shape of flames, and some were in the shape of dragons and snakes. True talismans? Xiao Han shivered in fear. The quality is too high. Sect leader, the quality of the ball of true Qi in your palm doesn't seem to belong to the mortal world. There are traces of supreme divine energy within it, and just a sliver of it is enough to create a phenomenon in the world. Wu Yu casually grabbed the ball of true Qi and destroyed it. The expanded acupoint realm is still just a foundation. Once the foundation is built up, one can attempt to break through to the 7th stage of true Qi, the talisman materialization realm. Once one's Jinqi is transformed into true talismans, one will be able to cause the heavens to crumble and the earth to crumble. Xiao Han was mesmerized by Wu Yu's words. Jinqi Stage 6, Expanded Acupoint Realm. Jinqi Stage 7, Talisman Materialization Realm. Alright, Xiao Han, the higher realms are Jinqi Stage 8 and Jinqi Stage 9. I won't talk about them for now. You should accumulate your strength and reach Jinchi Stage 6 first. If you want to take a look at the scripture depository, I'll accompany you there now. However, don't expect to be able to buy any decent secret manuals there. Firstly, your cultivation level is not high enough. Secondly, the true top-notch secret manuals require at least a few 100,000 or even 1,000,000 contribution points, Wu Yu said with a straight face. Then I'll just go and take a look. Xiao Han was a little disinterested. Let's go. The two of them teleported back to the first floor of the Yaoxia Pagoda and randomly chose a floor of the scripture depository, level 101. 300 contribution points were used to teleport. Yaoxia Pagoda, level 101. Scripture depository region. The spacious 101st floor was filled with beautiful and dreamy rays of light. Every scarlet glow was wrapped in a book. Xiao Han took a quick glance and was speechless. Just on this 101st floor alone, there were hundreds of thousands, or even millions of martial arts manuals stored here. In the outside world, ordinary sects, even those with tens of thousands of years of heritage, would only collect tens of thousands of martial arts secret manuals, including a large number of low-level secret manuals for physical body realm martial artists. However, the number of secret manuals on just one floor of the Yaoxia Pagoda was more than 1,000,000. More than 1,000,000. One had to know. In the Yaoxia Pagoda, the 101st to 300th floors were all part of the scripture depository. How many secret manuals would there be? Just thinking about it made one's scalp tingle. The Yaoxia Pagoda's heritage was too terrifying. It was frightening. Oh. Is that Brother Wu? A middle-aged man in linen clothes with golden light surging around his body. His aura was as oppressive as a god's, and there were characters floating in his eyes. It was terrifying. He walked over slowly and greeted Wu Yu. Brother Xia, long time no see. How have you been? Wu Yu smiled. Oh. This young man is Xiao Han, right? The most talented young man in this year's Yaoxia contest. The middle-aged man in linen clothes looked at Xiao Han in a friendly manner. Not bad at all. Greetings, senior. Xiao Han bowed slightly. You don't have to be so polite, Xiao Han. Choose the secret manuals yourself. The middle-aged man in linen clothes smiled. All the secret manuals on this floor will be shown in the free information column of your Yaoxia token. You can check them yourself and choose the one you want. Just tell me directly. Yes. Xiao Han nodded, and then his soul force seeped into his Yaoxia token. The densely packed names of martial art manuals and the required contribution points started surging up. Heaven Wasteland Old True Chi, level 6 True Chi and above, 5,000,000 contribution points. Aurora Freezing Divine Fist, level 6 True Chi and above, 2,000,000 contribution points. Doomsday Palm, level 6 True Chi and above, 2,000,000 contribution points. Unbreakable Immortal Body, Body Refining Technique, 5,000,000 contribution points. Fire Emperor Body Refining Technique, 5,000,000 contribution points. Sun Dominating Blade, level 6 True Chi and above, 500,000 contribution points. Heavenly Demon Body Refining Technique, Body Refining Technique, 500,000 contribution points. Blazing Divine Shield, Defense Technique, level 6 True Chi and above, 200,000 contribution points. 7 Samadhi True Fire, level 6 True Chi and above, 200,000 contribution points. Whale Swallowing True Chi, level 5 True Chi and above, 500,000 contribution points. Galaxy Blast Slash, level 5 True Chi and above, 500,000 contribution points. Golden Dragon Body, Body Refining Technique, 500,000 contribution points. Vast Yang True Fire, level 5 True Chi and above, 500,000 contribution points. Great Light Divine Fist, level 5 True Chi and above, 500,000 contribution points. Heavenly Sound of Brain Breaking, level 5 True Chi and above, 500,000 contribution points. Ice Soul Chilling Body Technique, Body Refining Technique, 500,000 contribution points. There were as many true chi and body refining techniques on this floor as there were stars in the sky. Xiao Han was dazzled, but he kept shaking his head. Just like what Wu said, the secret manuals in the scripture pavilion were too expensive. They could easily cost hundreds of thousands of contribution points, and there were even millions of contribution points. Even the cheapest one would cost tens of thousands of contribution points. Furthermore, Xiao Han's cultivation realm was not high enough. Even if he bought the secret manuals, he would not be able to cultivate them. Heh. The middle-aged man in linen clothes smiled faintly as he looked at the man's expression. Xiao Han, you don't have to rush. You have just become a devil hero and do not have any foundation. When your cultivation realm is higher and you reach the expanded acupoint realm, you can choose the secret manuals again. By then, you should have accumulated quite a lot of contribution points. You are talented, and it is only a matter of time before you become famous. Xiao Han nodded his head blankly. At this moment, Xiao Han scanned the area with his soul and found a secret manual, nameless secret manual, an ancient remnant, suspected to be an immortal art. However, there is only one page and it is incomplete. No one can cultivate it. Forcefully cultivating it will cause one to go berserk and explode. Suspected to be a body refining technique. 10,000 contribution points. Alright, Xiao Han, let's go now. Let's go to the mission announcement area and see if there are any suitable missions for you, Wu said with a smile. Brother Wu, we will meet again, the middle-aged man in hemp clothes said with a smile. Wait. Xiao Han licked his lips. In an instant, his mind was in turmoil. An incomplete secret manual? An incomplete martial arts manual passed down from the ancient times? There is only one page and no one can cultivate it successfully. The invincible golden body, 7 fragment saber art, son of heaven's divine fist, 9 revolutions divine art are all incomplete. They were triggered by the mysterious seal on the demon egg, thus completing them. This. Xiao Han. Wu looked at Xiao Han doubtfully. Sect Master, please wait a moment. Xiao Han's heart was beating wildly. He forcefully suppressed his restless and uncontrollable emotions and pretended to be calm as he said to the middle-aged man in hemp clothes. Senior, I would like to buy the incomplete ancient secret manual. It is worth 10,000 contribution points. Huh? The middle-aged man's body trembled. This? Xiao Han, the incomplete manual you mentioned can't even be called a secret manual. It is an incomplete manual that a devil hero found in an ancient ruin. It is extremely dilapidated and the words and pictures on it have been eroded and destroyed. After being identified by a mighty who ranked in the top 100 on the devil hero list, this remnant might be a body refining technique, or even a legendary magic art. However, it had been corroded and damaged by the passage of time, and no one could clearly recognize the handwriting on the remnant. It is even more impossible for me to cultivate it. This is an incomplete manual and only has some commemorative value. Spending 10,000 contribution points to buy this incomplete manual is really unwise. I only have about 20,000 contribution points in my devil hero token. Since I can't buy any secret manuals, I might as well buy the incomplete ancient manual that is worth 10,000 contribution points. Even if I can't cultivate it, isn't it quite meaningful to take it back and paste it? After all, it is something passed down from the ancient times. Xiao Han said nonsense. The other devil heroes who were choosing secret manuals on this floor also heard Xiao Han's words. They all stopped and looked at Xiao Han with slight mockery. This guy actually wants to buy that incomplete manual. Spending 10,000 contribution points just like that and it is meaningless. How many demon generals does he have to kill to earn 10,000 contribution points? Really? It is better to find a few lively little beauties in the resting area to have some fun. These rookies are really naive. Do they think they can cultivate a peerless divine skill just by randomly finding an incomplete ancient manual? God knows how many devil heroes have studied that incomplete manual but to no avail. It has long been appraised as a waste. How dare he insist on buying it? Xiao Han, studying this kind of ghost talisman passed down from the ancient times might cause you to be possessed by the devil. Wu Yu reminded. This doesn't matter. This disciple just wants to have some fun. Xiao Han insisted. Then, all right, it's up to you. Wu Yu looked at Xiao Han with scrutiny. If that's the case, all right. The middle-aged man shook his head and smiled. He stretched out his hand and grabbed a ball of light from the void. Within the light, there was an ancient mottled beast skin scroll. It was faintly discernible that there were some characters written on it. They did not look like characters from the human world. However, it was really rotten. The edges were wrinkled and full of mold. It emitted the smell of dust from history. Of course, it also emitted a choking stench. Xiao Han, are you sure you want to buy this incomplete manual? The middle-aged man asked solemnly. Once you make a deal, you can't go back on your word. Do you understand? Xiao Han swallowed a mouthful of saliva. However, at this moment, Xiao Han's heart twitched and throbbed. Poof! The seal on the surface of the demon egg that was wrapped around Xiao Han's heart suddenly broke into pieces. This was the fifth seal that had been broken. Compared to the previous 4 seals that had been broken, the fifth seal that had been broken was bigger and had a stronger aura. Once it was broken, a surge of desolate divine power would burst out and break free from the shackles. The sound of drums and harps would be heard and the sound of celestial music could be heard. Boom! The seal and the fifth seal that was wrapped around the demon egg suddenly broke into pieces. Clouds were steaming and rosy. The aura of the fifth seal was extremely strong. Once it was broken, a crack would appear on the surface of the demon egg and billowing demonic chi would seep out. Oh no! This fifth seal is incomparable to the previous 4 seals. Xiao Han's heart was pounding. In a split second, he mobilized all the spirit turtle true chi in his body and madly filled the crack on the surface of the egg. At the same time, on the ancient scroll, a few huge characters that were full of celestial chi appeared. Art of 10,000 beasts, these characters were definitely not characters from the human world. However, it was strange that Xiao Han could understand them. Xiao Han, what's wrong? Wu Yu and the middle-aged man asked at the same time. To be continued. I know that other than devouring humans to recover their demonic power, the demon race can also devour a kind of heavenly desolate demonic fruit, which can also quickly replenish their lost demonic power. Heavenly desolate demonic fruit? Xiao Han was stunned. Yes. That is the habitat of the demon clan, and the plants of the demon realm bred by the demon chi are equivalent to the immortal pills and precious medicines of our human clan. The demonic beasts often consumed the heavenly desolate demonic fruit. Not only did it strengthen their demonic energy, but it also had a chance to awaken their demonic veins. There were even some supreme-grade heavenly desolate demonic fruits that could cause ordinary demonic emperors to mutate and ascend to the heavens in a single step. For the demon race, the heavenly desolation demonic fruit is a supreme treasure, but for us, it's a first-class evil item. The monster hero pagoda would issue a large number of missions to destroy the heavenly desolate demonic fruit. This kind of mission could be said to be tragic, because the guards of the demon fruit woods of heavenly wasteland were at least middle-level and high-level demon emperors, and some were even mutated demon emperors. Low-level demon sovereigns don't have the qualifications to rule over a demon fruit forest of the heavenly wasteland, Wu Yu explained. Oh. I got it. Xiao Han nodded. Alright, let's go take a look at the mission posting area. Xiao Han, you should also accept some quests. Let's go to the 5th floor. The missions there might be more suitable for you. Alright. Xiao Han nodded. The two of them instantly teleported to the 5th floor through the teleportation array on the 1st floor of the Yaoxia Pagoda. This place was still a misty space that surged with golden radiance and crimson light. It was beautiful and spectacular. Many notices were floating in the void of space. Each notice was a quest. On the 5th floor of the Yaoxia Pagoda, there were hundreds of thousands of notices floating. About thousands of Yaoxia were browsing through the various quests posted on the notice. For ordinary Yaoxia, contribution points are extremely scarce, so they can't often enter the Yaoxia Pagoda to accept quests. Therefore, they will gather enough contribution points and ask some companions to accept quests. Then, everyone will form a team to complete the quests and split the contribution points equally. Wu Yu explained a little and then said to Xiao Han. Xiao Han, your Yaoxia token has already read all the quests on this floor. You can browse it yourself. Xiao Han nodded slightly. Then, he seeped his mental energy into the Yaoxia token and read a large amount of quest information. Blue Moon City, Beacon Fire Empire of the Southern Region, 4 to 10 high-level demon generals appeared half a month ago. It has been confirmed that there are no demon emperors. Exterminate the demon clan in Blue Moon City. Contribution points reward, 5,500. Originally ranked 7,386th on the Yaoxia ranking, Xian Bingling, peak of the 5th stage of True Qi. She was bewitched by a demon clan woman and betrayed the human clan. Evil beyond redemption. She appeared in the Frost Empire of the Northern Region 10 days ago. Hunted down and beheaded Xian Bingling. Contribution points reward, 50,000. Great Dream Demon Emperor has been confirmed as a mid-level demon emperor. He appears in the Earth Hill Empire of the Western Region. Kill him. Contribution points reward, 300,000. This quest is extremely dangerous. It is recommended that the top 5,000 Yaoxia ranking form a team to hunt and kill him. Nine-tailed fox Shur has been confirmed as a mutated demon emperor. She appears in the Great Wilderness. Kill the nine-tailed fox Shur and obtain 1 million contribution points. This quest is extremely dangerous. It is recommended that the top 1,000 Yaoxia ranking form a team to hunt and kill him. Seven Knights Demon Emperor has been confirmed as a high-level demon emperor. There is a possibility of mutation. He appears in the Great Wilderness. Kill him. Contribution points reward, 700,000. This quest is extremely dangerous. It is recommended that the top 3,000 Yaoxia ranking form a team to hunt and kill him. Azure Dragon Demon Emperor has been confirmed as a high-level demon emperor. There is a possibility of mutation. He appears in the ancient kingdom of the Great Wilderness and the Heavenly Dragon Empire. Known information, Azure Dragon Demon Emperor has a treasure that can conceal demon chi. He has already infiltrated the royal family of the Heavenly Dragon Empire. No one can find him. Any member of the royal family of the Heavenly Dragon Empire could be Azure Dragon Demon Emperor in disguise. Azure Dragon Demon Emperor's innate demonic technique can make his demonic body have the physique of an ancient dragon. He can overturn rivers and seas, sweep across the starry sky, and destroy everything. A month ago, he was ranked 7998, 7987, 7557, 679, 5998, 4877, 4798, 4409. 8 Yaoxia entered the Heavenly Dragon Empire in a team and all died. The quest failed. Azure Dragon Demon Emperor has secretly planted Heavenly Wasteland Demon Fruit Forest in the Heavenly Dragon Empire. Quest 1, Kill Azure Dragon Demon Emperor. Quest 2, Destroy the Heavenly Wasteland Demon Fruit Forest in the Heavenly Dragon Empire. Reward, 1 million. This quest is extremely dangerous. It is recommended that the top 3,000 Yaoxia ranking form a team to enter the Heavenly Dragon Empire and kill the Azure Dragon Demon Emperor. This? Azure Dragon Demon Emperor? Xiao Han started thinking. An advanced Demon Emperor. He is roughly the same as Qinglin Demon Emperor. He might mutate, but he hasn't mutated yet. This Azure Dragon Demon Emperor has consumed a spiritual medicine that can block demonic chi. However, it doesn't work on me. My demonic eyes and demonic eggs can see through all disguises and I can instantly detect demons among humans. Moreover, this Azure Dragon Demon Emperor has planted Heavenly Wasteland Demon Fruit Forest in the Heavenly Dragon Empire. The Heavenly Wasteland Demon Fruit Forest might be able to nourish the Demon Emperor's dried-up demonic meridians. If I store a large number of Heavenly Wasteland Demon Fruits, I might not have to worry about the Demon Emperor's dried-up demonic meridians and slow demonic power recovery. Moreover, once I complete this quest, I'll be rewarded with 1 million contribution points. Should I do it? As long as I reach the Heavenly Dragon Empire, I'll definitely be able to see through the Azure Dragon Demon Emperor's disguise. He might be able to fool others, but he can't fool me. Xiao Han, why don't we hunt some demon generals to warm up? Wu Li suggested gently. Killing demon generals is just a few thousand contribution points. That's too meaningless. Xiao Han said without hesitation. In the next moment, he scanned the area with his spiritual force and accepted the quest to kill the Azure Dragon Demon Emperor. The quest could be triggered in the Devil Hero token. Moreover, multiple people could accept the same quest. It all depended on who could complete it first. Sect Master, Wu Li has already accepted a quest. Xiao Han smiled. Oh. What quest? Wu Li asked curiously. Kill the Azure Dragon Demon Emperor that appears in the Great Wilderness Ancient Kingdom and the Heavenly Dragon Empire. Xiao Han told Wu Li the details of the quest. Wu Li choked. Xiao Han smiled awkwardly. Sect Master, isn't Wu Li overestimating himself? Wu Li just wants to give it a try. He wants to try his luck. Fortune comes from danger. Killing the Azure Dragon Demon Emperor is worth 1 million contribution points. It's too generous. It's much more interesting than killing demon generals and low-level demon emperors. He really dares to fight. A newborn calf is not afraid of a tiger. His fighting spirit is unimaginable. Wu Li frowned and said, in the history of the Devil Hero, the first quest of a rookie who just became a Devil Hero is to kill a high-level demon emperor that might mutate. This is extremely rare and almost unique. Xiao Han. You have to know that high-level demon emperors at their peak are extremely terrifying. They can shake the heavens and the earth, shatter mountains and rivers with their roars. The Azure Dragon Demon Emperor's bloodline is nobler than the Demon Emperor Qing Lin that you killed. It might mutate. It probably planted the Heavenly Wasteland Demon Fruit Forest in the Heavenly Dragon Empire to mutate. Once the bloodline of such a high-level demon emperor mutates, it's not a joke. Well, Wu Li wants to give it a try. Xiao Han felt a little itchy. Ha ha ha. Interesting. Wu Li looked at Xiao Han deeply, as if he wanted to see through Xiao Han's mind. He saw the terrifying fighting spirit in Xiao Han's eyes. He couldn't help but think more highly of this young man. Since you want to go, go ahead. Maybe there will be other devil heroes who will enter the Heavenly Dragon Empire. By then, you might have a chance. You're very lucky. You might be able to take advantage of the situation and gain some benefits. After a pause, Wu Li coughed softly and said in a low voice. Xiao Han, I have another thing to tell you. Oh. Xiao Han pricked up his ears. The Heavenly Dragon Empire is a mysterious ancient country with a long history in the Great Wilderness. It is prosperous and has hundreds of millions of people. The people are brave and raise pure-blooded heavenly dragons and pure-blooded swanmi. Although there are not many devil heroes in this ancient country, their overall strength is very tyrannical. There are nearly 100 tribes of various sizes nearby that are attached to the Heavenly Dragon Empire. In this year's Devil Hero trial, the Tsang Dragon Crown Prince from the Great Wilderness should have died in your hands, right? Huh? Tsang Dragon Crown Prince? Sect Master, the Tsang Dragon Crown Prince died in the hands of Fatty Zhu, but... Wu Li first crippled him and then handed him over to Fatty Zhu to kill. Xiao Han licked his lips. Sect Master, could it be? Yes. The Tsang Dragon Crown Prince is a member of the Heavenly Dragon Empire's royal family and the biological son of the current king. The death of the Tsang Dragon Crown Prince is closely related to you. It's impossible for the Heavenly Dragon Empire's royal family to not know about this. So. Wu Li smiled and patted Xiao Han's shoulder. Xiao Han, think carefully. Are you going or not? What a coincidence. Xiao Han's mouth was filled with bitterness. On the 18th floor of the Demon Hero Tower. In an elegant private room. A middle-aged man in a snow-white robe sat on a wooden chair, holding a teacup in his hand and sipping tea indifferently. His whole body was surging with sword chi. This sword chi was majestic and domineering, with a trace of cutting and killing everything. The middle-aged man was full of arrogance. In his eyes, there was a sword intent that was born and extinguished. Runes interweaved, as if the kingdom of swords was sealed. In his pupils, the sword chi that shot out from his eyes was enough to kill. Behind the middle-aged man stood two elders. They were also heaven-defying sword cultivators, and they reigned supreme over everyone else. Xiao Yinrong stood in front of the middle-aged man in white and said respectfully. Villa Master, you are well. Well, Yinrong, you are not bad. You actually broke through all the obstacles and became a devil hero. To be honest, I was not optimistic about you at first. I thought you would be eliminated in the first round of the main competition. I didn't expect that. Well, this is your luck. Your future is limitless. In the future, I will focus on training you in the Mingjian Villa. I will even help you kill the Demon Emperor and earn contribution points. The middle-aged man in white was the Villa Master of the Mingjian Villa, Shimen Piaoxue. Thank you for your help, Villa Master, Xiao Yinrong said gratefully. Shimen Piaoxue took a deep look at Xiao Yinrong. Then, he put the teacup on the table and slowly tapped the table with his right index finger. Every tap was at the interval between Xiao Yinrong's heartbeat. He was very precise, showing the cultivation of a swordsman. Xiao Yinrong was a little flustered. After a full 30 breaths, Shimen Piaoxue said indifferently. Yinrong, I heard that you have a good relationship with Xiao Han of the Pure Cloud sect. I heard that you are Xiao Han's woman. Is that true? Xiao Yinrong's pretty face suddenly turned red. She hesitated for a moment and then said in a low voice. Villa Master, no, that's not true. Well. Yinrong, Xiafeng was disabled by Xiao Han. You know that Xiafeng, the most outstanding genius in the history of the Mingjian Villa, the future sword god, was destroyed by Xiao Han. It is tantamount to destroying the foundation of the Mingjian Villa. Shimen Piaoxue's mouth showed a grim smile. He slowly took out a scarlet pill, which was the size of a peanut, and gently put it on the table. Yinrong, this pill will melt in water. It is colorless and tasteless. Villa Master, this is. Xiao Yinrong's delicate body trembled. Dissolve this pill in water or wine and let Xiao Han take it. You have a good relationship with him. He will not guard against you. Shimen Piaoxue sneered. Don't worry. This is a slow poison. It will seep into the bones day by day. It will only take effect after a full 3 years. There's no way Xiao Han would suspect you. No. Villa Master. I can't do this. Xiao Yinrong screamed in shock. Yinrong, how dare you disobey me? Shimen Piaoxue roared. Have you forgotten the cultivation of the Mingjian Villa? Without the Mingjian Villa, how could you be who you are today? Now that you have become a demon hero and your wings have grown, you dare to refuse my orders? No, Yinrong will not harm Xiao Han. Xiao Yinrong stepped back, her face pale. Villa Master. Villa Master. Before she finished her words, she had already left the private room. How dare you? The two old men standing behind Shimen Piaoxue were full of killing intent. Quickly send people to the Xiao family in the scorching fire city. Shimen Piaoxue kept smiling hideously. Xiao Yinrong, it seems that you have a deep affection for Xiao Han. How could you betray him? However, if I hold your whole family in my hands, will you still protect Xiao Han? Chapter 224. Xiao Han and Wu Li returned to the 29th floor of the Yaoxia Tower from the mission issuance area. In the resting area, Xiao Han's face was filled with hesitation. His emotions were extremely complicated. He was eager to give it a try and his heart was itching. However, he was also a little fearful. The Azure Dragon Demon Emperor was extremely dangerous. He was a high-level Demon Emperor, and his demonic bloodline was even more noble than that of Qinglin Demon Emperor. There was a chance for him to mutate, and he secretly planted the demonic fruit forest of Heaven Wasteland in search of a supreme opportunity to mutate. It was too difficult to kill it. Furthermore, the Heavenly Dragon Empire was actually the hometown of the Tsang Dragon Crown Prince. As long as I appear in the Heavenly Dragon Empire, I'm afraid I'll have a lot of fun. Xiao Han's thoughts were fluctuating. It's fine. Xiao Han, think about it carefully. You've just become a demon hero, and you're going to the enemy's territory to hunt a high-level demon emperor that's highly likely to mutate. This can be said to be heaven-defying, and there's almost no chance of survival, Wu Yu said with a faint smile. Young man, don't be greedy for achievements. After a pause, he sighed in a low voice. Back then, when I was young, I was also full of fighting spirit and fearless. In the private room, the heavenly fiend old man, Xiao Mingchu, Fatty Zhu, Mo Qingtong, and company had already returned. Boss, what mission did you accept? Fatty Zhu asked chatteringly. Fatty, what mission did you accept? Xiao Han asked instead of answering. Boss, I'm going to the northern region to kill a few high-ranking demon generals. Fatty Zhu was extremely excited. Although Fatty's battle prowess is lacking, it shouldn't be a problem for him to kill a few demon generals. I can also earn a few thousand contribution points. Xiao Han, Qingtong will team up with someone to hunt a low-level demon sovereign in the north region. Mo Qingtong smiled charmingly. Xiao Han, why don't you go with Qingtong? After saying this, Mo Qingtong's watery eyes were full of charm. He glanced left and right. She saw Xiao Mingchu and Dongfang Qin laughing ambiguously. Xiao Mingchu instigated. Junior brother Xiao Han. You can come with me. You'll benefit from it. These words were said with a double meaning. The heavenly demon old man said seriously. Xiao Han, you go. Mo Qingtong immediately blushed and hid behind the heavenly devil old man. Her smile and frown were both charming to the bone. She was a natural stunner. Xiao Han smiled awkwardly. He asked Holly. Senior Sister Hua, what mission did you accept? I joined a temporary escort team to escort the princess of a country in the eastern region to the western region. The journey is long, and I need some demon heroes to protect me. However, the remuneration is not cheap. Hua Gang smiled. Junior brother, I need to accumulate more contribution points now. Hua Fan, you took a banned drug during the Southern Region qualifier. You've overdrafted your life's potential, causing you to only have 10 years of lifespan left. Regarding this matter, I will think of a way to find the antidote for you. Wu Yu promised. Thank you, Sect Master. Hua Gang bowed. Xiao Han, what mission did you accept? You haven't answered me yet. Mo Qingtong poked her head out from behind the heavenly devil old man and asked shyly. Me? I did accept a mission, and I might go to the great wilderness. However, I haven't decided yet, Xiao Han stammered. Oh right, the few of us will temporarily separate and go our separate ways. However, we can use the devil hero token to communicate at any time. If anyone needs help, you can leave a message for me. Boss, I hope that the next time we meet, everyone will be able to advance by leaps and bounds and become independent demon heroes. Fatty Zhu walked over and carefully stretched out his hand. Xiao Han laughed heartily and held Fatty Zhu's hand. Hua Gang and Mo Qingtong also walked forward and stretched out their hands. The four of them put their hands together. For a moment, the scenes of everyone experiencing life and death together and the devil hero qualifier appeared vividly in front of them. A strong friendship rippled between the four of them. Xiao Han, be careful. If anything happens, Qingtong will definitely send a message to tell you. At that time, just don't ignore me. Mo Qingtong glanced at Xiao Han bitterly and said in a low voice, I asked you to accompany Qingtong to the northern region, but you refused. There will be opportunities to cooperate in the future, Xiao Han quickly explained. Junior brother, thank you for taking care of us along the way. Hua Gang looked at Xiao Han deeply, there was tenderness in the depths of his eyes. After a long time, the four of them separated. Alright, don't make it seem like a separation of life and death. There will be opportunities for you to team up and explore in the future. The heavenly fiend old man laughed. I hope that all of you can enter the devil hero ranking in a few years. You might even have the resources to participate in the 10-year sacred war of the devil hero pagoda. After chatting for a few hours in the private room, everyone went to a hall outside for a meal. It was an extremely sumptuous banquet. It was a feast for the eyes, inviting people to gorge themselves on it. After the meal, Xiao Han was placed in a small room on this floor by Wu Luo. Wu Luo had the demeanor of a nouveau riche. His contribution points were spent like water, covering all the expenses on this floor. Xiao Han, think about it carefully. Do you want to go to the great wilderness to complete the mission that is akin to fishing for fish in water with your current strength? Wu Luo instructed Xiao Han. Leave the Devil Hero Pagoda tomorrow or the day after tomorrow and return to the Pure Cloud sect. After pausing for a moment, Wu Luo gave Xiao Han a meaningful smile. Xiao Han, it is time for you to make a trip to the Medicine King Valley. You are also a devil hero now. It is their fortune to marry 2 female disciples of the Medicine King Valley. Yes, Sect Master. Xiao Han's heart suddenly felt a little warm. Jing Yanxue and Lan Shirong's smile and frown flashed into Xiao Han's mind. Ha 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 ha. Good boy, you will be able to hold the beauties soon. I wonder if the heavenly fiend old man's disciple will be jealous if he knows about this. Ha 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 ha. Wu Luo laughed and left the private room. Heh. Xiao Han sat on the edge of the bed and immediately took off his shoes and sat cross-legged. All kinds of thoughts came one after another. I, Xiao Han, have finally become a devil hero. From a live target that was bullied by others to a person with special authority in this world. It really feels like a lifetime has passed. The reason why I, Xiao Han, am able to do all of this is because of the demon egg in my heart and the seals. Regardless of whether the demon egg is a blessing or a curse, or a blessing or a curse, it has finally brought me a great fortune. It has allowed me, Xiao Han, to change my fate. After a long time, Xiao Han finally calmed his mind and carefully. He treasured and treasured it. He took out the remnant page that was stored in his true meridian. 10,000 beasts devouring art? I now. Let me see what it is. As soon as Xiao Han opened the tattered and decayed scroll, the 5th seal in his heart started to throb and tremble. Rays of divine light and precious rays of light rushed out from Xiao Han's heart and shone brightly. They directly shot onto the remnant page in his hand. Buzz, fish and dragons were everywhere. Clouds were rising. Densely packed jade talisman characters and seal characters were produced and crisscrossed. The immortal charm was faintly discernible. These talisman characters and seal characters did not seem to belong to this world. Strange and profound. Soon, all the precious rays, red clouds, light, talisman characters, and seal characters all condensed and formed a huge cocoon of light, floating in the void. It was unsteady. There was only one cocoon of light. This cultivation technique only has one move? Xiao Han was puzzled. Pooh, in an instant. The cocoon of light shattered and turned into pictures, hand seals, and talisman characters. They scattered in all directions and all merged into Xiao Han's mind. Boom! A feeling of enlightenment directly enveloped Xiao Han. For a moment, all the distracting thoughts in his mind disappeared. His aura was flawless and transparent. Moreover, Xiao Han's hands were continuously practicing all kinds of profound hand seals. At first, there was nothing strange. But soon, as Xiao Han's hand seals changed and guided, rays of precious light were released from his heart, lingering between Xiao Han's hand seals and forming many talisman characters. 10,000 beast devouring art, only one move. This cultivation technique is neither offensive nor defensive, and it's definitely not a movement technique. Seriously speaking, this is a body-refining cultivation technique. This cultivation technique creates a large formation and directly seals a giant beast. This giant beast will be swallowed by force and scattered into the bones, hair, cells, organs, pores, and skin of the body. This will cause every cell in the body to absorb the giant beast's life essence, blood, and genes to be nourished and strengthened. This cultivation technique is extremely domineering. It can devour ordinary wild beasts, pure-blooded ancient beasts, and even divine beasts. Devour all beasts. I am the only one in the world. The premise of the devouring beasts is that one's flesh shell must be extremely strong. For example, if one devours a pure-blooded true Ho, if one's flesh shell is too weak, then the pure-blood true Ho's enormous life force will flow into one's body, causing one's body to explode. Those with relatively weak flesh shells can first devour some low-level wild beasts to slowly refine their flesh shells. When their flesh shells are strong enough, they can then devour ancient beasts. At this moment, as Xiao Han's hands kept forming hand seals, wisps of precious light were extracted from his heart, causing sacred talisman characters to form. These talisman characters followed a special pattern and instantly formed a large formation. 10,000 beast devouring art. In the void, there was a mysterious large formation with a surging desolate aura floating. Every talisman that formed this large formation was not written in the human world. A faint immortal aura was rising from it, giving off an immortal aura. This is a celestial art. Xiao Han's heart was shaken. These talismans are actually written in the immortal world. I actually obtained a celestial art. Soon, with a thought from Xiao Han, the great formation in the void was inserted into Xiao Han's body. I was able to master this celestial art, the 10,000 beast devouring art, in such a short period of time because the origin of this cultivation technique, the broken fifth seal, has leaked out a lot of energy essence, allowing me to refine it. Xiao Han looked inside himself. On the surface of the demon egg, the broken fifth seal had completely lost its ability to suppress the demon egg. Originally, the seal had a jade-like luster and rippled with energy. But now, the seal had turned into a deathly gray color. All of its energy had been absorbed. When Xiao Han was cultivating this cultivation method, he absorbed all of the essence energy from the fifth seal, making it almost effortless for him to cultivate this cultivation method. To put it simply, there seems to be an immortal aura fluctuation on the seal. Now, I have directly extracted the immortal aura to cultivate this divine celestial art. This immortal aura is the origin immortal aura of this cultivation technique. Many thoughts flashed through Xiao Han's mind. This cultivation technique can directly devour 10,000 beasts and forcefully absorb them, crushing everything in its path. It is a top-notch body-refining cultivation technique. In fact, it is many times stronger than the indestructible golden body. Even the legendary divine beasts can be absorbed. Heavens! If I devour a divine beast, to what extent will my strength increase? I don't dare to imagine. However, with the current strength of my flesh shell, even if I have the indestructible golden body, if I were to devour a divine beast, I don't think I will be able to bear the consequences. I will be stuffed to death. Take it slow, take it slow. To be continued. You're tuning into the Dreamy Love Stories YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.